Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. I'm sorry I do not have my microphone, so I'm not going to be loud. I just got to go off what the laptop tells me. Now, I wasn't even supposed to do no official live. I was just going to do lives from the vertical app while I was out politicking and shit. But Eat with Q and Goodwill finally did a live together after me asking or trolling her for like a month, asking where the fuck this nigga is. Before I get into that, I had woke up today. Well, I don't even say I woke up today because this morning I didn't see it, but I saw it like this afternoon that John Frank had a panel and Monica and them had came up and all of that stuff. And yeah, I got something to say about Monica because I'm sick of this bitch. This bitch has been a thorn in my ass for 5 years. Now, initially, I was mad at her, but then I had to realize, hey, look here, bro. Just like how you do how you do content on Eat with Q and other people that got a popular name. That's who I am to her. So I'm not actually mad at her anymore. But it's like, bitch, at which point are you gonna question your goddamn friend? Because I know during the live last night, the other day, I said to you, you claim you had because you when our me and Truth and them was kind of in the beef, you claim that you had the backstage recording of what happened on the live with me, Joy, and them. And that was happening behind the scenes. You claim you got it. And so I asked you the other day, well, if you heard that, like, are you a liar by either not having the video, or are you a liar because you heard what was said on there and you still pretended like you didn't know me and this woman wasn't engaged? Because that's what the fuck went on that behind the scenes live. So if you heard that, you would know that that was behind the scenes, and I ain't have no reason to make the shit up. I wasn't trying to embarrass her or shit because it happened behind the scenes. But then you're on John Frank's panel last night. After you heard Joyce say on Chubb's panel, I never said MoneyBoy Trey great me. Fuck it, I don't say great. I talk real. I'm not these other motherfucking YouTubers. She said MoneyBoy Trey. I never said MoneyBoy Trey raped me. Everybody else looked what they saw on the video and they came up to their own conclusion. But then Monica goes on John Frank's panel and say, well, she told me, well, bitch, if she told you she didn't consent, but then she goes on a live unprompted. Nobody made her say that. Chubbs was talking, and Chubbs was like, I don't know why everybody mad at you. And Chubbs said what happened and asked Joy, and Joy said that's correct. So for you to keep repeating what she told you and she said out her mouth publicly, like, bitch, maybe you should stop repeating it and ask your friend or your cousin, hey, why the fuck would you go live and say you've never told anybody that he raped me, but then Bam said you told her behind the scenes you didn't consent? Monica is saying behind the scenes that it was no consent. So why are you still repeating this shit? Clearly, this bitch is a liar. Monica, you must forget, when I met Joy, you and her were on odds and ends. I didn't know who the fuck you were, bitch. The only reason me and you got into it was simply because Joy was telling me how you was watching our shows and you had advice and or criticism. And I was like, well, shit, tell her to hit the motherfucking panel. And her response to me was, she don't want people to know that me and her are back talking. Now I get it. At this point, you're a little hurt that she's fucking with UP more than you. But at some point, like, this is why I don't like you, bitch, because you just won't, like, there is no middle ground with you. There is no neutral with you. You keep taking up for this bitch, even though you know she's a fucking liar. She's lied to you on several occasions. And then even what was one of them things I heard your dumb ass say? You was like, you had something to say about the type relationship that we had, whether it was long distance, polyamorous, monogamous, open, or whatever the fuck. It was still a fucking relationship, bitch. Long distance ain't got nothing to do with shit. That has nothing to do with anything. What the fuck? Like you, I just don't like you, bitch. I be trying to like you. I be trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. But then shit like what you did last night makes me not like you, ho. Even for example, you literally, you was a John Frank asked for you, Joy, well, not you and Joy, you and Anaya to have a goddamn timeline, and you tried to act like it was an indecent motherfucking proposal, like he was trying to fuck you, or he was trying to fuck you and Anaya. How did you get that off of, like, you, bitch, do you not realize you was just on a panel with him, acting like you didn't have no problem with Anaya, but you got a problem with Anaya because on your own shit, you call her a liar. But then when he was like, hey, y'all, let's do a panel to squash the beef, you got a goddamn problem. Oh, he's trying to make an indecent proposal. Well, bitch, if you feel that way, stay away from us. Stay away from John Frank. Stay away from everybody. Because again, you always do this. Stay away from me. You do this shit. You'll come up and play nice, and then you'll go to your channel and do some weak ass shit like, oh, fuck you. Don't nobody checks for you. Urban. Man, I need to, because Gabe about 3-4 months ago, Gabe said that man Urban was doing some fuck shit on somebody else's channel and he wanted me to review it. And I asked him to give me timestamps. He never did. But today I heard Urban is still over wherever the fuck he at trying to do some shit. So man, if you got any intel where this nigga be, send it to me, because I think it's time to get on this nigga ass. I'm about sick of him too. I didn't avoided this nigga for a couple years, but he just won't stop either. Why is this nigga still? He already bought the goddamn subscribers, and his views are still shit. Y'all don't think he bought the subscribers? Ask how he can't get 200 views on a fucking video, and when he left State Gang, he had a couple hundred subs. Now he had 7,000. He still can't get past 200 views, no matter what he talking about. But I'm sick of this nigga too. I'm at this point. I'm back on my fuck shit. I'm trying not to be on my fuck shit, but the rum in me is making me be on my fuck shit. So anybody that got some shit that Urban been doing recently, I don't think. Well, no, he's been talking about me and Buns, and he's been trying to do all of that together. And I'm really just sick of this nigga. Like, nigga, if you thriving and you've moved, what's up? But the fact is, nobody knew who this nigga was except for when he was with me. It's the same thing with Joy. It's the same thing with goddamn Gabe. Nobody knew these people except for their relationship with me. Instead of them moving on, they keep trying to let people know that they were once associated with me. Meanwhile, I've moved the fuck on, and I don't bring these punk ass niggas up at all. When do y'all hear me talk about urban therapists? Last time I was on a panel with urban therapists, this nigga was agreeing with everything I had to fucking say. And I went up on the panel and didn't say shit to him or Buns. I was on a panel with him, Mookie, Buns, and all that, and we was talking about God, and this nigga was still sucking my dick like he was doing before he left. Because I didn't ask him to agree with me. But he's still over on his own shit in other sectors, bringing up what the fuck happened when he was around us 2 years ago. Nigga, you ain't found a niche yet that you got to keep bringing me up? Hold on, let me drop the link, because y'all know me. At this point, I'm not ducking no motherfucking smoke. Anybody that want to hit the link, normally I'd be like, y'all can't hit the link, like CMA and Biscuit and all that. I'd be like, y'all can't hit the link, but I'm full of the gin, not gin. I'm full of the rum, and I got a few minutes for my vacation ain't really started. My vacation starts tomorrow, but I got time today. So any one of you motherfuckers want to hit the link and say something, I'm here for it. I know y'all not, because y'all don't want the smoke, and I promise y'all, if any one of you bitches invite me to y'all panel, whether it's Urban, Joy, Hell Me Head, JJ, whoever got the smoke with me, Y'all asked me to hit y'all link, and I'm gonna give y'all what the fuck y'all want. Y'all can hit the link too. Anybody that don't like me got free range to hit the link. I even dropped that. I let y'all up, and I would drop down and let y'all get y'all shit off, and I respond when y'all stop talking. But none of you bitches is gonna do that. Y'all ain't gonna do that. I thought you already had a vacation. You and Truth. Now, Truth be having, I don't know what the hell. I had to cuss Truth out earlier. I had to call her twice till I was asleep. I'm like, why the fuck you ain't answering the goddamn phone? And she was like, I was asleep. But then I didn't know she was on John Frank Live in the midnight hour either. So I can I let her slide. I guess I'm done with my rant. But I'm saying any one of you bitches that want to smoke, like I told John Frank in his live earlier, hey, get me and Joy on the panel. It's never gonna happen because Joy know I'm gonna ask her some shit. I'm gonna ask her some shit that she ain't gonna be able to answer. She's not gonna be able to answer. See, she actually gives a fuck what people think about her, and she actually need a click and all that shit to divide. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. If everybody stopped fucking with me, I would still be going live doing what the fuck I do. I'm not gonna stop. And I think all of y'all have seen since me and Joy stopped talking, her channel has went to shit. I ain't had nothing to do with Joy going live and still doing content after me and her broke up, but this bitch don't want to do it. This bitch always want to be in chats where motherfuckers talking her shit about me. But then she feel the type way when I'm in chats where motherfuckers talking shit about her. But she started it. When I left this bitch, I was trying to be cordial. I was still subscribed to her membership. Me, Mad, and Gabe was still sending her money. I was still hitting her panel and all of that shit. But that shit wasn't good enough for that bitch. It wasn't good enough. She didn't care. So now that a nigga cut her all the way off and be like, well, bitch, you done did some shit where you can't never come back, it's a problem. But it's cool, but still, ma'am, hit the link. You ain't got, I told John Frank to set it up, but we know you pussy. And then he was like, you or Monica come up there. And I said, I would rather him be, I would rather you and Helmet Head come up there than you or Monica, because I've tried with Monica and I'm just done. I can't do Monica. She's a lost fucking cause. She's just gonna be a clout chaser to the end. And Monica really doesn't like Joy because again, when I met Monica, her and Joy were at odds. That shit never came out. Monica is the motherfucker that actually told the world that my baby mama died, but she couldn't have known that except for Joy. Am I upset about it? No, but because like I told him, that was my baby mama. Like her family and them would be more upset about the shit y'all are saying than me. That's not my actual family, it's my baby mama. So I don't feel a type of way. But she was the first one to put that out. Not me. Joy told her friend that, and it came out to YouTube. And now, and if, let's not get it confused. Monica, you jealous of the relationship that she got with him here right now. Because I listened to your live today. He was like, well, apparently she telling her something because she commissioned the timeline. Bitch, you jealous that she commissioned Helmet Head to do it. If you jealous, like, well, I don't like, bitch, you 50 plus. Joy almost 50. Helmet Head almost 50. I don't know why I have to keep giving you old hoes advice. If you jealous of what she got going on, leave the bitch alone. I don't know why it's so hard for you fucking women on YouTube to not watch motherfuckers you don't like. If you don't like them, unsubscribe and stop taking your nosy ass over there. And this is a problem I see with exclusively women on this motherfucker. That's why I said a couple weeks ago, Helmet Head ain't the problem. Helmet Head ain't the devil. The devil is the nosiness spirit in yourself that makes you go over there and listen to a bitch that you know is going to talk shit about you because you know the bitch don't like you. The devil is in you. It's not her because we already know what to expect from her. But for some reason, you motherfuckers, every time she go live, know what the fuck she got to say. So Monica, if you don't like Joy, Just leave the bitch alone. I know you don't like me. I ain't tripping. I do get it annoys me sometimes that you can't fucking do shit without talking about me. But I understand. Cause like I said earlier, I was mad in the motherfucker at you from hearing that bullshit. Well, Joyce said, and they had your friend is a liar, bitch. You've been known that hoe was a liar. So how is she credible? How the fuck is she credible? Just seriously. Like everybody saw when she was when she had that live and Gabe made whatever comment she was. Everybody saw that because everybody hit me up, and then y'all saw me live confront them about what happened. It didn't fucking happen. Only for me to have to go on my own and listen to it and like, why the fuck you niggas lying to me unless the shit happened and y'all feel like it was bad? Because if it didn't happen or if y'all feel like it wasn't what it was, there would have been no reason to lie about it. What are you listening to? I can hear it. What you listening to? You listening to me? That's disrespectful. We're in the shower. Anyway. I guess I'm done. I'm gone with. I guess I'm gone with it. But Monica, you got to ask yourself, why are you still saying, "Well, Joy told me I didn't consent" when you heard Joy say on that she never said, "Bitch, why did you tell me that you didn't consent, but you're on a live saying that I never told nobody that"? You should have been calling her out for the fucking lie instead of still upholding her bullshit. But I get it. I'm public enemy number one. And hold on, let me get close. Let me get close so y'all can see. I don't give a fuck about being public enemy number one. Have y'all heard me arguing with any of you bitches talking about has she raped me? I raped her. Have I told y'all, tell the bitch to file charges? It's fucking 7 months. We in July. I posted that shit, still talking about it. If this bitch actually was gonna do it, addressed his wife, so they got a live schedule for next Sunday. There, I'm gonna get torn on why they scheduled the live for next Sunday when they could have just did it Sunday. But fuck it. Fuck it. Look, nigga, you in the baby on vacation. Vacation start tomorrow. I'm on vacation now, but Hammerhead and CMA. I'm in Detroit currently, but y'all can meet me at Greektown. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be gone, but tonight, if y'all really got to smoke and y'all really want to see a nigga, meet me somewhere in Greektown. Y'all go to Greektown, go live, tell me to pull up, and I got y'all. I got you. You and the homeless gay nigga, held my head, so you ain't got to get in your car and pretend like you looking for me and none of that shit. Get in your car, go to Greektown right now, go live, and you will see me. You and the gay nigga. That's what y'all can do. Y'all can go live since y'all want to see me. Go to Greektown because I'm only gonna be in Detroit. I'm out of Detroit tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'm gone. Detroit now. When I'm technically not in Detroit, I'm close to Detroit. I'm close enough to where I can pull up on y'all. I'm breaking up. It's the Wi-Fi. You have to. It's the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. It is what it is. But yeah, them niggas there, CMA, Hell My Head, y'all can pull up. Now you should really be ready to pull up Hell My Head because I put on my community post last night, since you talking about Truth stay with her daughter, and I stay with Wiz McCall. I posted where you and your mama and your sister and you got the same goddamn address. Now, it got your last address as the Chase Drive address, you know, the one that you was evicted from. They say previous address. So apparently the information collected it shows you on the street named after an Indian, where where y'all was having the goddamn, where Baby UP was having a lemonade sale. It was on that street. And it got you there, your mama there, and your sister, which explains why years ago a motherfucker could hear your sister yelling down, "Hey bitch, keep that shit down." But y'all want to talk about motherfuckers staying with their mama. Everybody knows stays with her goddamn mama. They didn't seen her mama on it. Remember, Joy got a video up where she showed the kids fighting or some shit like that, some prank, and the mama came in. So it's not supposed to be a diss or anything that Joy stays with her mama, with her 4 kids. But if somebody else stay with their mama, and full disclosure, I don't stay with my mom. Y'all have heard Joy's mama in the background. Y'all have heard motherfuckers in UP's background talking. When have y'all ever, since they've been saying I've been staying at my mama's house and I go live all goddamn day. If I'm not live on my shit, I be live on truth shit. When the fuck have y'all heard somebody other than Baby Petty on a goddamn live with me? I'm just saying, when have y'all heard this? Y'all see they mamas, y'all see other people's. This bitch even acted like her mom cut her camera on. How could your mama cut your camera on if she ain't in the house with you? Cause I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not going live. If I'm at my mama's house, I'm not going live. These people don't have a problem going live. Y'all remember Joy saying John Frank called her, had food delivered to her mama's house? But then these same bitches turn around and say, he stays with his mom. Bitch, y'all do too. How is that a diss? I don't stay with my mama. Y'all do. Y'all do. But it's supposed to be if I did stay with my mama, y'all do too. So how in the fuck is y'all gonna talk? And y'all been with y'all, we're just gonna go through the timeline. If I stay with my mama, it just happened according to them. Because remember, y'all said I was staying in a Motel 6. I was staying in a Motel 6. Now all of a sudden I stay with my mama, but y'all have been staying with y'all mamas. What's the issue? What is the goddamn issue? And Monica, they said you moved back to the projects. What's the issue? You had the house that your folks died for. Both of your parents had to die for you to get this job. And then you went back to the projects. You couldn't afford the taxes or whatever the fuck happened, and you went back to the projects. And I'm supposed to be worried about what these motherfuckers got to say about me? Is this really what we doing? Now, it doesn't matter, Lucinda, but I'm just pointing out, these motherfuckers actually stay with their parents. Everybody know Joy stay with her mama. It's no secret. It's cool. Joy used to be when she was in the garage doing the rum and whatever fucking show they had, she was at her mama house. There's no, she's still at her mama house. Y'all, she's still there. And it's not a diss. But then they say they don't have no proof. This bitch ain't never been in my mama house and say, hey, he at his mama house. You can tell by the white curtains. And she said that shit first. That's why JJ felt comfortable enough to say the shit. And that's another reason I went off on this bitch. Because I'm like, it's 2 years later. Why are you worried about me? You ain't, so like, this bitch lied and said she met my mama, when the truth is I went over there to my mama house to take my mama something. I went in the house, Joe was in the car. I came out. My mama was like, who is that in the car? I told her, she waved, and that was the extent of the situation. This bitch can't tell y'all my mama name. She can't tell y'all what the fuck my mama look like. She cannot describe her. But yeah, or a sister. But she said he only got a brother that live in Milwaukee. So you didn't know about the actual brother that my mom had. See, the brother that live in Milwaukee is my dad. He was a thought like me. He was a role at 3-4 baby mamas. That's that one. But you didn't know that I actually had a brother. And see, like, bitch, you were on the phone with my brother that stayed in Memphis. Maybe you thought that was the nigga in Milwaukee, but no, that was the one that stayed in Memphis. Because remember, we had that conversation where I was telling him how you always be jealous about the bitches that talk to me on YouTube and shit. He had that conversation with you, not me. That wasn't for me, because at that time I had been told you, fuck off. I don't care what you do. Leave or stay. I'm just saying, this shit is crazy. And all of this shit came up because, and Anaya, I ain't got no beef with you, but I gotta point it out. This shit that happened with me and Joy currently is because of them text messages you put out. If you just wanted to show that Amanda, if you wanted to just show what the hell was going on, didn't you get out the part with me? That's why I said that's why I went off on both of y'all on that review I did, because I said I feel like both of y'all did this shit and hoped that I would go off on the other party. Other than a goddamn monologue. I don't have that energy. I'm good. In fact, I told John Frank to try to do I told him to try to get a panel with me and Joy, but I don't think it happened. But I also said, well, shit, if you could get me and Anaya and Rashid popped off and that came out, I understand him being angry with me, him cussing me out. He will just leave my kid out of it. They couldn't leave my kid out of it. So then when I fought fire with fire and brought their adult child up, because I've never talked about any hear that shit. I really don't. Hold on. Y'all hear me clear? Because I just got the message from StreamYards that was saying connection issue and all of that. And I really think this is the major test. I think this is why I need a new laptop, because this laptop may be old. Maybe the weather they have crazy down south. Well, first of all, I'm not in Memphis. It's a hotel. I'm at Wi-Fi. I think Trey dropped. He should be back shortly. Lucinda, he driving me. Y'all, you know what? Hold on. What do you mean I talk too much? All right, hold on, y'all. Maybe that will make it better. But I have to be on Wi-Fi because I'm not at home. So I gotta use the I got a mobile hotspot, but I don't know how that one work. How that one would work. Let's see. Trying to figure out. Well, y'all just said the Wi-Fi sucked. I'm fucking confused. But I guess I'll fuck eat with. We really don't need to see eat with Q and them. So I'll hold on. It's not my Wi-Fi. I'm not at home. What the fuck? But I wasn't supposed to be doing it today. I was going into the monologue. Anyway, fuck it. I just put it back up. I'm done talking anyway. I think I went on my rant, and we finna get into the Eat with Q commentary because Eat with Q and Goodwill finally did a goddamn live together after me asking for a month, like damn month, what the fuck is going on with y'all? You need me to cut the camera off? You want to show me? Hold on, yeah. I gotta look at these titties, and I will be right back. The camera off. Somebody. Stop drinking. This is not alcohol. Anyway, some of them titties. I cut the camera off. Is you going past the camera or not? Oh my god! Just show me, like, just show the titties. No, I'm not muted. Show the titties and walk past, man. Just show the titties. They can't see you. You holding my show up. I cut the camera off so that you can walk past. I need you. I'm cutting my camera on. I'm thirst trapping right now. I'm thirst trapping. You didn't see I rolled my sleeves up and I got the baby guns out showing my tattoos and shit. I rolled the sleeves up. I'm thirst trapping. You said you was going. Yes, when you go past, because you told me to cut the camera off. I told him to show up. Okay, but I know you hate me. Show me them titties, though. Show me them titties. Can I see your boobs? Let me see your. Hey. She ain't show me the titties. I'm just playing. She ain't showed them to me. She acting shy like I ain't never seen them motherfuckers before. But can you go on and do what you're doing? Trey has string and can Wi-Fi. You know, come on, Lucinda, hit the link so I can cut you out. Just let me cut you out right quick, Lucinda. Just come here so I you what kind of pants you got going on. Just hit it. Hit the link. You sing your citizen songs. Ma'am. Can I camera back on? How are you telling me to stop? You know who I am. You had to fuck with me while I was live. Camera off, but then you girl, you still ain't got your ass up. You see your titties. Okay, I'm putting my camera back on again. You bullshit. Now, at one point, you asked me to cut the camera off. I did. Ma'am, can you take your ass to the bathroom? So you got to take her off. Let's stop talking to you if you stop talking to me. You asked me to cut the camera off. I cut it off, and you still haven't moved. You did talk to me. You told me to goddamn it cut the camera off. Now I was joking when I said cut the like show me your titties, but goddamn, you know this is how I am. I talk shit. It's part of my job.
How you don't hear me with the music
playing, woman? What are you talking about?
All I hear is music.
It ain't no goddamn music, Lou.
I hear music on my
end. What color your pants?
It's some rap music.
What color your pants? I don't. T. Harris.
Nigga, don't make me cut your ass
some
off.
Nigga on my page. No, it's some nigga.
I can't hear you. The music saying Godzilla Chinchilla. You got to cut your music off.
There is no fucking music playing. Hold on. There ain't no damn.
You must got two lives open because there's some music going on.
I think you trolling me.
You with this string and can Wi-Fi.
There ain't no goddamn music. Lucinda,
it is some music. I'm serious.
Lucinda, why are you lying trying to troll me?
I promise you on your life. It's some music playing.
There is no music. I just looked at my studio.
I hear music on my end.
Ma'am, there is.
It says something about some
background music playing, Lucinda. Well, you had the motherfucker.
I'm not. It's music.
Man.
You got two lives open, buddy.
You need to stop 10 minutes.
You got to turn the music off.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hold
go out
on,
and come
Lucinda.
back in and see if it's still music.
Hey. All y'all in the chat ain't shit. Cause y'all know y'all don't hear no goddamn background music. And y'all had Lucinda saying it's some background music just going on. Ain't no music going on. Ain't no music. Hey, Mika, ain't no music been playing since I ended that damn song. I just looked at StreamYard and I just listened myself. There ain't no goddamn music playing.
It's still music.
There is no Little Wayne is
It
not
say something
playing.
about G-Lock.
I don't know what the hell y'all, man. Okay.
You got music
Okay,
playing.
check that. I'm finna listen to me real.
You
I'm
gotta
listening
your live is
to me
screwed
real
up.
time. Listen. There is no.
Turn your damn music off.
Listen. I don't know what you hear the playback. I'm letting you hear
Your
the
raggedy
playback in real
music.
time. Ain't no music playing in the background.
It's
Why are you
music in the
lying,
background.
Lucinda? Lucinda, why are you lying?
I promise y'all it's music in the background. Saying G-Lock, He-Lock, Chinchilla. Crappy music. Now it's not no music. I can hear you. Trey, you need to stop drinking. You with the string and can Wi-Fi suck.
And y'all don't hear no. Y'all don't hear no. The Wi-Fi may suck. I'm not arguing with the Wi-Fi. But
Aim
you
at
definitely don't
myself
hear no
said it. They
goddamn
heard
background
music
music
too.
playing because I ain't playing it.
Nigga, it was some music playing. You on that? You smoking that stuff, Trey? You on that stuff? Hi, Lady G. I think Trey on that stuff, y'all. It's more than rum. Cause if he didn't hear that music, he sure on something. You in a string and can Wi-Fi?
I heard maybe.
You need to learn how to use your Wi-Fi.
In real time playing some shit. T. Harrison is back. Hold on, T. Harrison. I don't know who you are. I'm finna let you up, but
You can put your
just in
banner
case
up.
you porn bomb me, give me like 30 seconds so that I can put a. I said, let me put up overlay. Porn bomb me. I'm finna let you up, T. Harrison. You ain't the first.
See, they said cut the damn music off.
Media assets.
They said cut the damn music off. See, it's music.
Wait, okay. Ain't no goddamn. That's y'all retarded ass shit where it's some music playing.
I got
There's
good
no
Wi-Fi. Don't talk about my Wi-Fi. It's not no music now. It's gone.
Ma'am. It's been gone. There's two goddamn devices in this goddamn room listening, and I don't. Okay, that's not a good overlay. Hold on, I gotta add something. Hold on.
T. Harris, they said is aim, Trey.
Hold on, T. Harrison. Here I come. I gotta
protect
myself.
It's loud.
Oh, okay.
She's not lying.
Thank you.
It ain't no goddamn music.
It's playing now. I can hear it.
Trey don't know how to operate his own stuff.
Music. I just played y'all.
Juicy Kim, he got some strong stuff in that cup. Gasoline.
Where do y'all hear music?
I don't hear it anymore.
Where do y'all hear? Do y'all hear? I'm listening to my live in real time. Y'all ain't never heard the shit.
We did. You giving us people in the background music.
That background shit off. I'm telling you, whatever rap you got on, it's fucked.
It was G-Lock, Chanelli.
Lucinda, you must be fucked up. I am gonna drop because if you don't hear this shit, I guess we just lying. Try enjoy your vacation and kiss the baby for me.
Am, are you not? Am.
Trey drinking gasoline, y'all.
I'm listening to what we're saying in real time.
Trey, I can hear this shit like I'm playing it on my end. You need to. Oh,
I don't know. Y'all need to talk to YouTube. I'm playing this shit. Okay. I'm gonna say this. Okay.
Truth, where you at?
Do y'all
somebody call? Hit the link and y'all gonna hear the music in the background too. In his waiting area is music.
How come on my? I'm listening.
Nigga, call yourself. Go to a different device and hit your own link, and you're gonna hear the music.
You can hear.
Go to a different device and hit your link. You're gonna hear the music.
Can you not?
Yes.
Did you not just hear yourself?
Yes.
Look, Lucinda, did you not just hear yourself say, call yourself?
Yes.
Okay. There was no music in the background.
Well, nigga, when we call in, it's music.
Lucinda, did you not just hear yourself say,
Trey, I don't know what you got in that cup.
Okay. There was no music in the
But don't drink no more. Please don't drink no more. Don't partake. No more partaking.
I got Joy's favorite drink. I got Joy's
Please don't drink that
drink,
stuff. Well, Jesus, don't drink that.
And there's no music playing. But just because y'all said now I'm finna put some music in the background.
No, don't put no music in the back. We don't want to hear that crap. Trey, don't nobody want to hear your garbage music.
We got music.
Nobody want to hear G-Lock and Glock.
I don't know what the fuck y'all. I don't know what the fuck y'all was hearing earlier, but now y'all got back.
It was G-Lock and Glock and Chanel and all that. He can't partake in nothing.
End, ma'am. That ain't me. That's your end.
Why would my StreamYard give me music? And it wouldn't be that tacky music.
Did you hear, ma'am, you just heard me playing it off my other device, listening to it how y'all would listen, and there was no background music.
Okay, if you say so.
Listen to this.
I don't want to hear your music.
In real time now, and you hear background music now, don't you?
Yes. And I heard it before too.
Lucinda is trying to troll me, making me seem like I'm full of lip.
I have never trolled anybody. I don't have the patience of the
I hear background
time.
music now because I actually just played it, but I don't hear it now.
Trey, you had two people hit your link and we both heard the music. Never trolled anybody. I don't have the patience of the time. I ignore Trey. Trey is like my little brother. I learned to ignore him.
AIM is a troll, and you're a troll, and AIM is a troll as well.
I'm not a troll. I never trolled nobody in my life.
If it was, y'all is behind. Apparent. If Greg said you trolled her the other day, now I'm being
you a lie, and she a lie too. I ain't trolled nobody.
It was only you and her in the goddamn chat, and I don't know how she.
And please produce the chat that I have never been in.
Have your name in there, but she said she thought it was you.
I swear you drunk.
You know, but still, I'm being messy now. But y'all didn't hear no music in the background, ma'am. Y'all heard it when.
Oh my God! I hope somebody else hit your link so they can hear it. See, even Just Can't Handle Truth said, "No more rum for you, sir."
My liquor was just taken from me.
No more Jesus juice.
Ma'am.
No more Jesus juice.
Ma'am, I am listening. Do you hear music in the background?
Nope, I don't hear no music, but I hope somebody else hit your link so they can hear it.
Cut it up. Now cut your phone. Cut your music up, baby. Cut your music.
Let me cut my music up.
Your real time.
You hear my real time. It's just me.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person that's I'm talking to the person in here with me. Do y'all hear that? I'm talking to the person that's no music. I'm talking to the person in here with me. Do y'all hear that? She's hearing the same things that y'all hear. There's no goddamn music. Y'all are trolling me.
Trey, you drunk. You're a drunkard. You're a drunkard.
I will take that. You know what? I will take that.
You're
I'm
a drunkard.
Vacation. I can get drunk. I'm on vacation.
Trey, the music is off now, and ain't nobody trolling you, nigga. I don't even know how to be a troll.
Exactly.
Right, Lucinda. What's wrong with him?
He's drunk. He's a drunkard.
The music was never on.
He got string and can Wi-Fi, and he's a drunkard.
You know what? I'm finna dedicate.
What? You can't dedicate nothing to me.
This song is dedicated to Lucinda.
I don't care.
This is dedicated to Lucinda and AIM.
It's dedicated to the ones you love.
Right.
Ignore the cussing part. Ignore the cussing part.
Get on with it, nigga. Let's hear it.
Oh God! Don't you hate it when drunkards play music?
Right.
That music don't ever be right.
Make me think I'm going crazy.
It's too late. It's too late for that. You being crazy. You way too late for that.
That was right.
You being crazy. You being crazy way before you came to YouTube. Trey don't play no music. It's gonna be some crazy music that don't nobody want to hear.
Fuck all y'all. I'm leaving.
Ooh, don't threaten us with a good time. You leave.
Y'all, I just came up here. I don't hear no music. All right.
He must have fixed it.
He fixed it. Just can't handle the truth because it was loud as hell.
It was loud, horrible music. It was horrible music.
Put the alcohol down, sir.
He's a drunkard.
Now. Where he go? He gone.
I know he did not leave us up in this thing.
Trey, how you gonna leave your own life, nigga?
Because he crazy. He's a drunkard. All right, we're gonna tear this live up. We're gonna tear it up. You better get your butt back up in here.
We're about to act a fool up in here.
Look at him. He a mess.
Trey, get your ass back up here.
He crazy. He's a drunkard.
What the hell is going on?
This what happened when you deal with drunk folks.
Get back up here so I can drop down, Negro.
He's a drunkard. You got to get that low to get in the refrigerator. There's a dang on shine. It's juice in there. Oh Lord Jesus! Between you and Troy, I'm about to have a headache. Yeah, to this drunkard on his live, and then you.
Where the hell he go, Lord?
Trey, we not trolling you, but I'm gonna drop
Did
down.
you call Trey white boy? Trey is not a white boy. He's
there
black.
you go.
Hold on, y'all.
Trey, my son said you a white boy.
Hold on, y'all. I'm back. But hold on, y'all. I take that. I'm proud of that. I see my old Michael Stovall is up here. What it do,
Who is
sir?
that?
What you want?
No, that. Oh Lord!
Not biscuits.
Biscuit.
What's a biscuit? Like a Popeye's biscuit?
What the fuck
Who
you
is
want,
that?
Biscuit?
Oh Jesus!
Let me mute.
What the fuck you want, Biscuit? Because I don't talk about you no more, Biscuit. So what the fuck you want? Why are you here? I ain't said nothing about you acting like you died or nothing again for the second time. You had a down for me, sir. You can talk. I'm just like, I got the screen cut off so you can't poem bomb me or something. What you got to say, nigga? Again, I said,
you know, I wouldn't do that, but
tonight,
I've been doing
the fuck they want.
What?
You up here, nigga? Talk. We listening. Talk.
You
the
know,
fuck you waiting on? Talk.
I mean, if you gonna be disrespectful, you know.
It's his pound.
What I'm trying to say to you is this.
Sir, I wasn't being disrespectful. Sir, I wasn't being disrespectful. I just asked why you were here because you were quiet.
Well, the reason I'm here is
right now. I'm on vacation. Get your shit out. Say what you gotta say.
What I was saying, I saw how old girl and them was trying. I mean, hey, when a person isn't guilty of some shit, like black men get accused of shit every day, and so I had to do some self-reflecting and shit. I mean, I don't fuck with you like that, but when a motherfucker's doing you wrong, they doing you wrong. And I just wanted to come and say that she wrong. So I ain't trying to give you no kudos or nothing like that, but
nigga, who wrong? Put a name on it. What is you talking about? Who wrong?
He knows who I'm trying to be cordial, and you being disrespectful.
No, I ain't being disrespectful. You said somebody doing him wrong. What are you talking about?
Biscuit. Well, I won't even call you Biscuit in this moment because I heard what you trying to say.
Yeah, so they don't. So if they being disrespectful, what I'm saying was this.
Over here, we direct. You can say her Say her name, because that everybody on the panel doesn't know who you're talking.
Okay, well, that Joy girl, you know, and
Yes, I'm sorry for interrupting you,
as
Michael.
you should.
Yes, I
But you know what?
shouldn't.
But you know what? On some real shit, Trey, on some real shit. I ain't coming up here trolling you or nothing like that, man, because I was like, cause the same situation that the motherfuckers accusing you of, old girl came over here and put my car on 2 flats, told me she did it. And she said that she gonna call because I left her because she's trying to smoke that shit in my car, and I'm like, that water shit, that formaldehyde, whatever the fuck they call that water shit. And I said, you ain't gonna smoke. So when she got in my car, she had to walk at least 10 miles to get back home. And so I come out to get in my car the next day, and my car was on 2 flats. She called me and said, yeah, I put your car on 2 flats. So I'm saying this. So, and then she said, I'm going to tell the police that you raped me. I said, well, we can go up there together, you know, because we ain't even had no, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to say that women can come out and say anything about a man,
Can I ask you
you
a
know.
question, Mike?
Yeah.
Mike, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Because when
listen.
CPS talked to me the other day, they said that whoever called said that I smoked I forgot what she said, formaldehyde, and the CPS lady didn't even know that. And I find it weird that you just said that. So I'm just asking you straight up. Did you call CPS on me?
Let me tell you something. I may talk a lot of shit on some real shit. I would never, especially a black man, I would never do. I talk a lot of shit now, Trey. Don't get me wrong. I talk a lot of shit. I would never do that. You know, I applaud you for being a stand-up man, able to raise your daughter. I talk a lot of shit. I would never do that. You know what I'm saying? So, but that CM Hadisha, he's that type of motherfucker that would do that type of shit. I don't do that. I might say I'm gonna do it, but I don't do no shit like that. And but I've been, you know, after I've been watching and listening to her and shit, that woman's still in love with you, ma'am. If she ain't got no case, Trey, she ain't got no case because, and she's not even okay. You're in a whole different relationship with another ninja, right? And why are you so caught up on this man? And first of all, ma'am, if you came on his thing and said,
Well,
and people asked you if
well
you was good,
I was never worried about her having a case. I never was worried about it because the first thing I said to her after everybody started coming up with their own narrative was, "Bitch, file a police report. Call the police. I will participate. I ain't running from the goddamn police." So she never had a case. I wasn't never worried about that in the first place. I don't
right?
care. Like if motherfuckers coming to YouTube to tell their story instead of actually handling business behind the scenes, I don't care. Cassie didn't come out to social media first. She sent the shit to Diddy. Diddy didn't decline, and she just filed the lawsuit. She didn't come out in the court of public opinion. We heard Cassie until the bitch went to court.
Yeah.
So I've never been worried
You
about her.
breaking up.
I told her
You
call her
breaking
goddamn
up.
months later, so I was never worried about that.
But I want to say this to you, Trey, man. I mean, I really do applaud you. I mean, uh, how many men do we see that's taking care of their baby girls? I wish I had a baby girl. I mean, your daughter's beautiful. She's a beautiful girl. And you don't see too many men doing that. So for these women, men, whoever's coming on here bashing you about your daughter, your parenting skills, you know, I was mad at you. I can't take that from you, you know, but once I thought about, you know, once we get older and we start thinking, reflecting on stuff, I think you're an amazing guy on some real. I think you're very amazing. I mean, you know, I'm not on her to be your friend or get no clicks and views or nothing like that, but I had to do a self
I
inventory of myself.
I, I gotta stop you on there. It's a lot of black men that are out here taking care of their parents. That's why there's statistics. I mean, their kids. That's why there's statistics showing that single parent black men are better parents than single parent black women. It's a
Yeah.
statistic. So I won't say that
Especially
I'm
girls,
doing
especially
anything that's
girls.
different. And to be honest, when it happened, I was like, what the fuck? When I was actually faced with that choice in real time, what am I gonna do? I had a little moment where I was like, what the fuck? I even had some of my family members be like, are you sure you can handle that? And I had to tell them, no, but shit, I don't have no goddamn choice. What am I gonna do? Just leave her with people that ain't her goddamn dad? And she know me. She been around me.
Yeah,
Anything that
yeah,
I'm not doing anything extra or spectacular.
yeah,
I'm just here for my child. That's it.
yeah.
I ain't
And
this. I'm a normal parent, just like everybody else.
yeah, yeah. But I want to say this, that I will make a public apology to you, as far as, man, because I've been, this is not who I am. This is YouTube, but I do respect you. I mean, because you got a lot of men out here that ain't even raising their kids, right? I'm saying, on some real shit. And I do want to make a publicly apology to you, but I've never called CPS on you at all. I talk a lot of shit. I would never do that, especially knowing that a black man I'm pro-black. I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? When I was working at this gas station up here, I worked it like 3 weeks. We had to start sticking together. I'm not racist or nothing like that, but when y'all go to them, I call them Iraqis. I don't know if that's the right thing to say. What do you call them? I don't know. But when they tell me to start going against my own people, that had I woke up, because they're like, if they came in here and you thought they took something, charge them $1 every time they come in here, y'all. On some real. And I said, man, that ain't right. You know, that's why I go and get my stuff. I support black business. Back to that, that's here nor there. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. Anytime y'all go to them different people's stores and shit that don't look like us, make sure y'all get a receipt. And they saw I wasn't going along with the program, right? I said, man, you can't. How you know that's the same person that came in here that took whatever you thought that they took? That ain't cool, because they already say that all of us look alike, right? I said, man, I ain't down with that. And then they said, like, if you go in there and get a straw, you get one straw with your fountain drink, right? But
Hell, all them motherfuckers look alike.
Right, right, and they
All
do.
their ass look alike. What the fuck?
You ain't bullshit about. Yeah, they do.
They
But
some
look,
sand niggas. They some sand niggas.
right, yeah. But look, Trey. So they gonna tell me. They said, this is how they training me. And then they said, if they coming in the gut, like, you get one fountain drink with a straw, right? And you know how some of us might get 4, 5, 10 straws, right? They said charge them an extra quarter for each straw that they get, and you don't have to let them know it. I said, man, you gotta let the people know what they get being charged for and stuff. But I worked there for 3 weeks. Make sure y'all, when y'all go to them other people's store, make sure y'all get a receipt. I don't care if it's just a cup of ice. Make sure y'all get a receipt. I just couldn't rock with it. But back to you, Money Boy. Like I'm gonna say, I owe you an apology. I deeply apologize. I mean, man, I've been doing, I think you're amazing. I think you're award winning. And anything I've said in the past, I can't take it back. But man, you're amazing. Anytime that you have a daughter and you got a woman that's scorned, I mean, she's still in love with you. It's pretty obvious. She's in love with you. And then she goes to the people that don't give a bit more flock than a man and a moan about her. I mean, and then I was watching Sim Hadisha the other day because I did a live on it, right? And it's like, I mean, he clearly doesn't like her because he'll say his little slick stuff.
Question.
Huh? He'll say his little
Question.
slick. I can't hear you.
Let me ask you a question right quick. Michael,
Yeah.
hopefully you and him fall out anyway. Because at one point, it looked like that y'all was about to be in a relationship. I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but like a couple months ago, it looked like y'all was best friends. So how the hell did y'all fall out?
Well, first of all, I don't get down with men, so let's clear that up, you know. And second of all, when I went on his thing, right, he had
Wait,
that
hold up. Hold up, Mike. Hold up, Mike, again. I'm not trying to be funny. So are
I,
you
I can't
saying
hear you.
you? No, I ain't trying to be funny, but we heard your initial story, and you saying you don't get down with me in there. So I'm saying I ain't trying to be. I hadn't been keeping up with the timeline.
I can't. What are you? What's your question?
No, no, you just said you don't do men. So I'm saying, are you saying you ain't gay no more? That's what I'm asking.
I
You
never
said you
said that I
don't do
was
men,
gay.
so that
See,
would mean you're heterosexual.
yes, I'm heterosexual. When
Mike,
I
you didn't say you would. Okay, I got you,
you
Mike.
breaking up,
Okay,
you breaking up. I
I
can't
got
even
you.
hear you.
You never said you were gay. You did tell us you did something pre.
You breaking up. I can't hear you, man.
I just asked. I ain't arguing with you. Okay, can you hear me now? I said, I know initially when you came out, you said you did some things in jail for coffee and some cigarettes. So I assumed that you were homosexual. You're now saying you're not homosexual. So I can't argue with you on that. I just was asking based off
Okay,
what I
so
heard.
you said that's what you heard. And if you pull a receipt and I'm gonna tell you something. When I was in prison, I ran it. I was a clerk in the kitchen at Pacific, Missouri with Tim Norman and City Spud. And that dude that did the beats for Y-Tang Clang or where I don't know who they are, but I was at a level 1, 2, 3 camp when my custody level dropped. Never said I did nothing with no man. You can't pull that up. And I've never been in a relationship with a man. I made a lot of money in this prison. If you heard me say I got, and it would have never been no coffee because I'm not really a coffee drinker. Now, if you would have said cigarettes or something like that, like Newports, they were like back then $3 a pack. That was money. When I worked at Pacific, when I was in the kitchen, I was the clerk. Everybody had to come through me in the kitchen at Pacific. It's close to St. Louis, right? It's like 45 minutes from St. Louis. Like Cameron is like 45 minutes from Kansas City, right? But never said that I participated in any homosexual activities. Never. Um, but people come on her, they make up their own narratives and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it's not about me. I'm not doing a show on me, but no, I didn't participate in homosexual activities. I love vagina. It's good. I love the smell of it. You know what? I keep wanting to call you what's his name, but you know what? Money boy, man, I was traveling. I was on the train and shit. I must tell you this. Older woman, right? Old enough to be my mama. I shouldn't even be saying this. I ain't even gonna do that. But anyhow, I would ask her. I say, "Damn, can you at least like make it smell like vagina?" Cause her shit smelled like roses. You know what I'm saying? But it was good. But I came on here basically to say to you, Money Boy, that I respect you so much. It took a lot, you know. You're a stand-up man. You need to do some stuff on to show men how to be real men. I appreciate you so much for that. I don't have no hard feelings against you, nothing like that, because I'm going to start turning my life around. I'm going to start doing something different. But I just wanted to come on here and let you know that, you know, I apologize for, you know, just doing the most, because at that time I was drinking. I haven't had a drink in like what? Yeah, I hadn't had a drink the fourth, because my sister and them came up here. But the fifth, sixth, seventh, and today's the eighth, I haven't had a drink. And so I want to be able to, be my normal self. But I do apologize to you if anything that I've said or done but I've never called them people on you, so that's a lie. So that's some stuff that Sim Hadisha is doing. But I'm gonna say this: somebody came into my chat. Uh, his name was, I'm not gonna say his name, but he doxed Sim Hadisha and everything, right? What is this? Open the door. What's that? Um, uh, can y'all still hear me? Hello? Can y'all still hear me?
You can be heard.
I mean, um, you have people in here that can.
My Wi-Fi is
Hello?
acting up, so I can't hear if y'all talking or not. None of that stuff that was saying. My Wi-Fi fucked up, but yeah, there was no sound because nobody was talking. Andrew, my Wi-Fi fucked up, so I'm pretty much not going to get into the live that I was going to do with Q. But if it's any of y'all, why the hell are you up here twice, Mike? Okay. If it's anybody that wanna come up and add their, yeah, you on here twice now. If there's anybody that wants to come up and speak their piece, yeah, y'all got free range. I'm a bit under the influence tonight, so I don't have no arguments for everybody. If for anybody, y'all could come up here on my panel and cuss me the fuck out, and I ain't gonna say nothing. I definitely am hooked up to the hotel Wi-Fi, Lucinda. I am, because I'm on my laptop.
But
Hold on, let me break out my let me break out.
can
Y'all
y'all
can go
hear
ahead.
me?
Y'all can talk. Get y'all shit out. Yeah, we can hear you.
But I'm
Everybody
saying
can
I
hear you.
got
They just say
echo
the
there.
other. The
I'm gonna drop down and come. I'm gonna drop down
other
and
people
come
on the
back.
panel just quiet.
I'm gonna drop down and come back.
This motherfucker
Lucinda,
got
how
to
you
be
gonna
out
leave
of
me?
here.
All right.
Yeah, I got an
Lucinda,
info.
Lucinda, how the hell you gonna leave me before you tell me what color panties you got going on?
What
How
type
you
of
gonna leave
info?
before you tell me what color your thongs is?
The
I
ladies
couldn't hear
version
you.
Lucinda, I think you got on a pink thong tonight just because it's Monday.
example. Chrome.
I'm gonna drop down and come back. I have two up
There's
here.
a whole message up here saying that your studio is the reason it's having issues. There's a whole motherfucking message up here saying that if you're using Chrome,
Oh well,
Edge, and all of that woo,
yeah, it's been saying that. I forgot. It's been saying that for 3 days now that there's a problem with the background playing out there. But for me, listening to the background, I can hear y'all talking just fine. Now the music that they talking about, they hear, I don't hear.
I
But
don't hear
it
no
has been
music.
saying for like 2 or 3 days there's something going on with YouTube with the background playing all of this
Oh,
stuff.
I don't hear no
How you
music.
doing, Juicy? Where you been? I ain't seen you in a month or something.
My man, I'll
Lucinda,
come
did you not Lucinda? Juicy Kim, did you quit? Juicy Quinn,
Oh, Jesus,
Juicy
have
Kimberly,
mercy.
did you quit the goddamn state game? Cause I ain't seen you. Did you quit?
Did I
Did you
quit
turn in
what?
your uniform, Juicy Kim? Cause I ain't seen you in a
What is he talking about? How
the
would you
state
taking
game.
me up
Did you quit the state game? Cause I ain't
so
seen you.
what is
Juicy,
in that
I
solar
ain't
cup?
seen you. Did you quit the state game? Lucinda ain't in the
I have
goddamn
been
back.
here.
And why you ain't in the back, clown? You in there talking shit. Bring your ass up here. Bring your ass up here, the clown. At this
He
point,
has some
the
good liquor.
commentary that I got is
He
fucked up
got
because
some
my
good
internet is
liquor
messed up.
on
Hold
his
on.
vacation.
It's not.
Y'all, I come up
I
here
can't even think of the type of
trying to
liquor I got. It's
understand.
some type of Yes, ma'am. Juicy Kim talking to me. Truth. I'm live. What do you want?
Lord Jesus, y'all, Lord Jesus.
Who I ask? Who I ask? Who did I ask a question to that I didn't answer? That I ain't let answer?
You really said that. One motherfucking question.
Do y'all
She
hear how
sound like
Truth do
somebody's
me?
mama. She sound
How
like
about you hit the
somebody's
link?
mama.
How about you hit the link and tell me why you calling me and telling me instead of hitting the link? Huh?
Get fussed at on your vacation.
No, I'm not.
This type of shit I be talking about right here. These some country ass motherfuckers. They just country. Don't make not a bit of sense. All this arguing and carrying on. And what the fuck is we doing here? It's just free willy with all the people coming back. What the fuck is going on? What are we doing?
Welcome in to the MoneyBoy Trade Show, baby. If you haven't already hit that like button, please go ahead and do so at this time. If you haven't hit that crack, hit it right now, baby. Let's go.
He don't need no. What the hell are we doing here? What's going on?
Baby, just be patient. He's having technical difficulties and
I'm
stuff,
talking about with your
I know.
ass. I'm talking
What
about with you. Why
with
are you
me?
trying to come back over here? Because now you done fell out with the people over there? And
No,
now you
ma'am.
trying
It
to
was
come back
no,
over here?
ma'am. No, ma'am. You're not listening. Can I
Oh
say
no, I
something?
listened very well to that bullshit you was spitting out your mouth. I did. I listened
Okay.
very well.
Okay, ma'am. So I didn't come over here for that, right?
I don't care
Well,
what you came over here for, because we didn't want you here. I don't know.
okay.
Hold on, let me
You
get
have
a response. Do anybody
ma'am,
want this basic ass
ma'am,
motherfucker over here? Anybody?
ma'am,
Can I get a
ma'am.
one if you want them here, or two if you don't?
Okay, ma'am. It doesn't matter. You're not the content creator, right?
If I mean I am.
I am part
Well,
of this family. Been here a long
okay,
time.
but what I'm
Amigos,
saying is this.
amigos, amigos,
Okay,
amigos,
ma'am, but
amigos.
I don't argue with women,
Amigos,
okay?
ain't you got your own show? Didn't you
Yeah,
just die yesterday?
ma'am.
Didn't you
Listen,
just die yesterday, motherfucker? The
I
fuck is
don't
going
argue with
on?
women. I'm a mute. I don't argue with women, okay?
Are you?
Stand your ground,
It don't matter if you
right?
argue. Why? Yeah, well, you act like one.
Ma'am, well, that it is what it is, but I get plenty of vagina though, and I love it. Okay, it's
I'm glad
good.
you do. I'm glad
Okay,
that they don't know what they're
but
getting.
ma'am,
But
I
that's
mean,
never here nor
I
there.
mean, why are you
There's
being
never
rude
here
and
nor there.
disrespectful?
My
Why are
thing
you being
is, why are
disrespectful?
you here?
Why are
Why
you being
are you here?
disrespectful? Man, why do
He's
you care? It's not
inebriated. He
your
ain't gonna
channel
ask
though.
you. He's inebriated, so he ain't gonna ask you. I'm asking you, why the fuck are you here?
Cause I want to be, ma'am. Do you have a
Okay,
problem with that?
well, I don't know. You can be
You have a
gone.
problem
I
with
mean,
that?
if you gonna talk to me crazy, I have people
I'm
in
not
this
talking to you
motherfucking
crazy, man.
place
I'm
right
talking
here
to
that
you
can boot
adult
your
girl.
ass out.
No,
I
ma'am,
have
but
people
that's not
on
what I'm
deck.
on here for,
I
though.
have people on deck. If you
mic
Ma'am,
don't
check,
want to talk
mic
to
ma'am,
me
check,
crazy, wrong
mic
thing
check,
to do.
mic
ma'am,
check,
Wrong
mic
thing to
check. One
do.
two one
ma'am,
two. Can
I
y'all hear
never
me?
got
I
Wrong thing
talking
to
to you or
do. I'm
anything.
giving you
I
my
switched off
right.
the
Shut your
hotel
mouth.
Wi-Fi.
Clocky,
Can,
clocky,
can y'all hear
clocky.
me?
Shut
Hey,
your motherfucking, not you,
people,
Trey.
can,
This
people,
motherfucker better shut up.
people. Can y'all hear me? I switched
Yeah.
from the, I switched from the hotel Wi-Fi to my I switched from the hotel Wi-Fi to my mobile hotspot that I carry with me all over the United States. Hopefully this is better. But Juicy, he came up here to make amends. That's what he came up
He
here
ain't
for,
got no
to make
business. His
amends.
ass got
As y'all
booted
been
and
seeing lately,
scooted. He
I
got
don't
booted
got
and
beef with
scooted from the
nobody. Now, just because
motherfuckers.
I
Now
ain't
he
got
want to
beef with
come in and
nobody,
what
don't
kiss up
mean I'm
on
gonna be
your
all
ass.
in their chest and shit. But I don't have that energy for nobody no more. I'm in a different space.
You ain't. That's why I just told him. You ain't got. You inebriated. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. This motherfucker coming over. You is not gonna use us because you done lost your besties over there. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, ma'am. Can I say something,
No,
please?
I don't want to hear shit you gotta say. You said it already.
Okay, well,
You
I need to meet
apologize.
them.
You kissed the ass.
Ma'am.
You kissing the knob, the balls, all that
Okay,
shit. I don't want to hear
ma'am. You
nothing.
don't think, ma'am? I want to say this. Can you listen for a second, please? I mean, I'm not being disrespectful to you in no type of way or nothing like that. I was placed in a similar situation that MoneyBoy was placed in, right, ma'am? When you live, you learn, right? I
No,
mean,
nigga,
and
this shit been going on for a minute. A few days ago, you was over there kiki and Owen and talking
ma'am,
bad about the boy. Don't tell me. He might not know, but
ma'am,
I fucking know.
ma'am. Okay, well, that's your opinion. You can voice your opinion
I
or
can,
whatever,
and
but
I does that very well.
well, you need to be more of an adult. How old are you?
It don't matter how the fuck
Yes,
old
it
I'm.
does
Don't matter.
because, ma'am, I didn't come on here for
Sir,
that. Ma'am, on some real, I didn't
sir.
come on here for that, okay?
I
I'm being
don't care. You
respectful.
not. It's just not gonna work. I can't do it.
Okay, well, go. Can you click off, please?
You this
'Cause, I mean,
motherfucker.
ma'am, because you
Oh,
making
me
yourself
too.
sound really
Put that
stupid.
nigga in
There's
time
some of
out.
folks, ma'am, I'm gonna tell
Put that
you
nigga in
who,
time.
ma'am, I'm gonna tell you the type of
No,
person that
you gonna
you are.
stop talking to me. Leave me alone.
Well, but then get off the app thing, right? But what I want to tell you, you are the type of woman that wants to keep seeing brothers go back and forth with each other. You
Give
don't
a
want to
fuck.
see peace.
You love
And you
being
know
there.
what,
That ain't got
ma'am?
shit to do
You know
me.
what, ma'am?
That ain't
You
got shit
don't
to
want to
me.
see
Shit
peace
to
between
me. That ain't got shit
ma'am.
to me.
Yes, it does
I'm
because you
telling
kind
you,
of
you're not about to
slow
use
and
my
distorted.
brother's chat
No,
or
no.
live stream to be all over
Okay,
here,
now, so you don't
buddy
think
buddy
nobody
on
can
one
make
on today,
amends
and
and
then
make
tomorrow
things
you back over
better?
there.
Girl,
You're not gonna do that. You're not going to do that. We're not going to allow you to do that.
That's that you don't have no type of. I mean, I don't know if you're an atheist or if you believe in God or anything like that, but I believe in God. But you the same woman now. If your son, your grandson went out and
Don't
got
put my
into some
kids
shit,
in none of this
I'm
mess.
letting you know because I'm trying to tell you.
No, you ain't trying to tell me
Let me
shit.
tell you something. Now you're trying to make me
No,
breathe.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna tell you
no,
something, bitch.
no,
Me,
no, 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 no,
but
no,
now, bitch,
no,
I'm trying to be
no,
nice on this
no,
motherfucker.
no,
Yeah,
no,
bitch, why don't you
no,
just
no, no,
mute?
no,
Bitch,
no.
at the end of the day, to his audience, I'm not trying to do this because I respect this panel. But man, I'm coming over here. You know, you don't want to see black folks get back together. And, motherfuckers make mistakes and shit, right? You a drama motherfucking queen, bitch. You know what I'm saying? But man, I'm coming over here letting you know that
born.
I apologize for
wrong with you? You telling me about your mistake?
what the fuck
I
I
don't give a
did.
shit about your mistakes.
Bitch, you know what? You know why you mad, bitch. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't trying to fuck up
That
your
bitch.
channel. I'll be real nice. But I'm gonna say ma'am. And ma'am,
You said
bitch.
you just called me a bitch, so let's stay with
No, I
that.
ain't
Mike,
calling you
you
bitch.
mad,
I'm gonna say ma'am.
Mike,
that bitch?
Mike, I don't think Mike, I don't think she called you out your name. Can we at least keep it cordial between both of y'all?
Yes,
You can
sir.
call her
Yes, sir.
everything
Yes,
but a
sir.
bitch. You can call her helpful, waiting, all of that. Just don't call her a bitch because
I ain't
we
gonna
know
call
how
her
those
bitch no
we know
more.
how those names fit to another name.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
saying we don't
yeah,
have those names. I call women bitches
yeah,
too, but she ain't disrespecting you. So can we keep it
yeah.
to a
Okay,
cordial level?
but
And y'all notice
okay.
I've been letting y'all talk. I ain't said nothing.
Yeah, you right.
Ah,
You
woo.
right.
People get
But
mad and can't scratch without calling out people
but
bitches and shit.
man, but man.
Comments here. What the
Okay, but ma'am,
heck?
can you
Y'all
listen
never
for? Can
nothing.
you mute her?
Ain't got shit, but keep talking.
Can you
I don't
mute her, Trey?
I
Okay,
no, he
man.
cannot mute me. Why would he do that? Why?
Because ma'am. I
Because
mean, I
what?
don't,
No, get your
ma'am.
thoughts. Hurry up. Come on.
I
Clocking, clocking,
ma'am,
clocking,
ma'am.
clocking, clocking, clocking. Come on, come on, come on. Working, working, working. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Hurry up. You gotta think quick. Come on, come on. Keep
You
it coming,
real.
keep it coming, keep it coming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The fuck? The fuck?
You
What's
know
up,
what,
baby
ma'am?
Connie? Did you miss me? Guess what? I'm back.
Hold a damn minute. Biscuit, why would we believe your ass when you just sat up here and said you were dead? Why would we believe that anyone has accused you of anything in that 1987 Sentra that you drive on two flats? Why
Word to
would
the
we
mother.
believe you?
Okay, the clown. Let me tell you
Did
something.
you
Okay.
not just fake dying?
No, bitch. That was CM Hadisha's doing. Didn't you
How
see
is
she
that? It
had?
was your phone. It came on your
No.
channel.
Word.
How is it on your channel and somebody else did it?
Let me tell you something, nigga. I'm being real nice.
Here
You
we
don't
go with
have to.
The
that.
You don't
the
have to.
clown,
You could take
the
your
clown.
infected ass somewhere else. You a
Boom.
lying bitch.
Drop the mic.
You just faked your death, and then you're gonna come up here and act like somebody accused you. Accuse you of what? I can see a
Let me
man
tell you,
accusing
the
you.
clown, the clown, the
I can
clown, the
see a
clown.
man. I can see a
Let me
man
tell you something,
accusing
the
you
clown.
of doing
Let me
that.
tell you something, the clown. You know, with all due respect, you need to be real careful. You need to be real
What the
careful.
fuck could
I'm
a
not
crackhead in a
disrespecting you.
crack house
I'm
do to
telling you.
me?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, Decline. You need to be real careful.
Why
You
is
know,
that?
you don't know. I'm telling you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You need to be real careful.
You
Okay?
you let,
I've
let's
never
go
disrespected you. I've never
let's go back.
disrespected
Let's
you.
go back
You
to
put
you
my
running
home.
you
I'm
running
gonna
the
tell you something.
prison.
I'm gonna tell you something. You think it's funny, nigga? I'm dead serious, bitch. The clown.
Oh,
Serious
He
about
was
what?
in
What
Oh
what
yeah.
jail,
what are you
sucking
gonna
dick
do?
and
The clown.
fucking y'all.
What
He was in jail.
The clown. I'm gonna tell you
what
some big
what are you
motherfucker.
gonna get in your 1987 Sentra and
Uh,
drive to Texas?
yeah,
Are you?
yeah. I'm gonna
Bitch,
tell
you
you
still
something.
got two flat tires. I'll
Nah,
guarantee you
yeah,
still got two flat tires. I will
yeah.
guarantee you still
I
have two
promise
flat
I
tires
do.
because you're
Yeah,
broke.
I'm
You're
gonna tell
broke.
you something.
How did you get the
Hey,
flat
the
tires
clown.
fixed?
I'm gonna tell you something, bitch.
Did the
Nigga,
crackhead that
the
deflated the tires? Did
yeah,
the
yeah,
crackhead that deflated bought you two new
yeah,
tires?
yeah, hell yes, that bitch, yeah.
So
But I'm gonna tell you
a
something, the clown.
crackhead
You
bought you
got me stuck.
two
Do not the
tires.
clown. The clown. I'm gonna tell you something, nigga. I'm sitting out on my porch right now watching
Are you looking at
everything.
your 1987 Nissan Sentra? Is that what you're
Yeah.
looking at?
That's old, nigga. That's about 5 years ago. You late, bitch.
Oh, you got a new car?
That ain't none of your business. But pussy, it really make it to it.
You gonna drive
I'm
it
gonna
around the
tell you
block for
something,
me
the
again?
clown.
You gonna
The
drive it around the
clown.
block for me
The
again? Remember
clown.
that?
The clown.
Remember how I made you run around and drive it around the block to show me that you had keys to it?
Okay.
When you're on that
Yeah.
raggedy
You
ass
think,
porch
motherfucker.
with
Bitch.
them three burnt out grills
Yeah. Hell
and
yeah.
a vacuum cleaner?
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Is that what you
Bitch,
gonna
I'm gonna
do?
tell you something.
Is
Are
that
you
what you gonna do?
threatening me, bitch? The
What
clown. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
well,
oh
let's
my
ask the
God.
panel.
Are
Wait,
you
hold
the
up,
clown?
hold
Are
up.
you
Let's
fucking
ask the
threatening me, bitch? Are you
let's
threatening me?
wait a minute. Shut up. Let's ask the panel.
No, you shut
Did
up, bitch. Are
did
you
you
threatening me? You know
shut
what,
up
bitch? I'm gonna get in my car right now, bitch. Are
and
you
do what?
threatening me?
You ain't got enough gas to head to the end of the street and back.
Mhm.
You sucked a dick for 3 cigarettes. You ain't got no gas.
Okay,
That's why
you
you
don't
ain't
know who
got
the
no
fuck I am,
That's
baby.
job.
the
You live
three
many years
things.
You gotta you
Three
what
for one
so
sweat.
when you
Yeah,
starting your
you can
job?
do the whole pack.
When you starting your new job? Next Wednesday? Isn't that
That
we,
nigga.
we kept hearing next Wednesday is your new job? Did he leave?
Oh, there you go.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he gone.
Damn, you know what? These little bitches, they don't want to
I
fight.
wanted to sing him this song.
They don't
Shit.
want to fight.
Yeah, I don't know that.
See,
He
Trey,
can handle me, so I know he
yeah.
can beat you up.
Trey said, I ain't fight with nobody. I got enough energy for all of us, Trey. I'll fight with all of them.
He was
He don't
in jail.
he don't work at 7-Eleven anymore. What's going on? We're all leaving. Is it over? What happened? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Damn it, Trey. Stop bringing people in and out. Bring Stonewall back up. Where's Biscuit? Bring Biscuit back up. Where's Biscuit at?
I didn't know you ran him off, D Troop. I thought he was still there. I didn't
He
know
don't
you
want to fight.
ran him off. I was about
He
to
don't.
let y'all go at it. I thought he was, and then I think you ran him off.
He don't want to fight with me. He know better to fight with me. That bitch. That he don't work at 7-Eleven. He said he quit 7-Eleven. They
Again,
fired him.
He can't handle. He couldn't handle our mouth.
again, I'm drunk, so I'm full of. I'm on my joy mode, so I'm full of that sick Bacardi rum. But I'm just listening to everybody. That's why I told all the ops, y'all can come up and y'all won't get no argument from me, cause I'm just gonna listen to y'all. Get y'all shit off.
That's
That's
what I
what.
Get y'all
did.
shit.
Tell my son.
If I
Yeah.
gotta change the
Me to
title,
be.
fuck
Why
it
you
with Q.
got
I
your
ain't talking about
ass,
that shit till
man?
tomorrow. I ain't talking
Did
about
you?
it with Q till tomorrow. And it might not even be tomorrow, because I got shit to do.
Well,
But
here's the
you
thing.
that nigga telling
But
me to
can't hear the
leave.
truth. I was trying to let I thought Biscuit I thought Biscuit and D Truth were gonna argue, but Biscuit dropped. That's why you
Yeah,
didn't
he
see my
dropped.
message when
He,
I said I'm finna drop
hey,
everybody but them two.
somebody go look and see if Biscuit's live right now cussing me out.
He probably gonna cuss me first.
That's fucked up. My personal hotspot. Hey, wait. How is my personal
No,
hotspot
it's no.
better than
You're
a
about to,
well-known, established hotel chain? Why is my personal hotspot better?
because
Can
No,
you
I'm
hear
saying
me?
I got a personal hotspot that I got from T-Mobile. I brought it with me, and it works
yes,
better than the fucking Wi-Fi that the established hotel got.
because nobody else
Can
is
you
using
hear
it.
me?
That's
Nobody's using it
crazy.
but you. Nobody's using it but you.
Can
That's
y'all
what.
hear me?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
Juicy. Yes,
Okay.
yes,
I was
Juicy.
just making sure because I
Look,
was like, wait a
I
minute, y'all
only
don't have to dominate me, y'all
yeah.
nigga.
Look, I only
I
came
was,
up. I only
Well,
came
this
up here.
hotel
Yeah. What? No, you're
ain't got a
breaking up
lot of
again.
people in it. I don't like staying.
See, I only came up because he started cussing Juicy out. And
yeah,
he started cussing it. He
that
started
was
cussing at
funny.
you, and I knew as soon as I popped up, as soon as I popped up, his
Yeah,
ass.
that nigga tried to cuss me, big truth. I said, all these people in here, you trying to cuss me, and then the nigga told me to go. He told me to go. I said, this ain't this nigga channel.
Is he on his porch right now? Somebody said he outside. Yeah, he on his porch right now. Try getting in his car and driving around the block to show me he's got gas.
Come on, are you threatening me? We're
But
not
see, he wouldn't let. I was going to ask the panel. Did anybody hear a threat from me? I heard
no
him.
one.
I heard him threaten me.
He
Didn't
want to come
he?
up here with his same story. All of a sudden, I had that same thing happen to me.
Bullshit.
And all of a sudden, now you want to come over here because you done got booted and gooted from over there and want to come over here with your sob ass story. Ain't you dead, nigga? Didn't you
Yeah,
just say you was dead?
and then and then he wanted to blame old homeless hobo. Homeless
Right.
hobo did it. I was like, wait a minute, it was on your page. It was on your page. So how did he do it? Does he have access to your page? Because you put that shit on your page. I bet.
Right.
I bet you
Sorry,
he. I
yes,
bet
piece of shit.
because someone said that he had put it on his page that the charge nurse had put on had I guess taken his phone and told everybody he had passed away. That's how I knew that shit was a lie in the first place. No nurse
Now that she
is
don't want to lose her
is
license, gets through to go to jail.
is taking your property, deceased or not, and making a comment on your social media. Not one.
Not, not. They don't even like to touch your property.
No, they put you know what the extent is. They put it in a box and wait for your family. Problem is, Biscuit ain't got no family, so that
Mm,
shit would have been in the basement until somebody goes through it.
that's fucked up.
Like homeless hobo goes down there and gets a shirt or something, but he was in the hospital.
Mm.
I was like, good.
Sad. Just sad. Some, I was thinking that Trey that had happened to me too. Let me tell
Yeah,
you. Yeah, I was right. And then what blew me the fuck away when the nigga talking about he ain't gay. I was like, no more.
yeah. I was like, well, I guess, well, some of them people do say that if you're in prison, it's not gay.
Uh, uh,
if you get,
So
if
it's
you,
different when you in jail, in prison, the
I
nigga
guess
sucking
so.
your dick.
I
Then
get,
when you come
or
home,
yeah, yeah.
oh,
It's different in prison. I don't know.
oh,
I don't know.
that just shocked the fuck out of me. I'm just, oh.
Trey's dumbass. You not gay no more?
Right.
He said, I ain't never been gay.
I never been gay. Never. What fucked me up was Trey gonna ask him, I thought you and old boy was hooking up. Talking about him and CMA. I was like, what the
well,
fuck
he
is
wanted he wanted. Hey, did he ever buy a house?
Who?
A Biscuit.
Oh, I thought Biscuit had a house.
No,
the grandmama house.
No, that house. Where he's living right now is through the state. The state gives him that house because he has a certain, you know, uh, 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 blood problem. We'll just say that.
Oh,
but yeah, we'll just say that.
All my hoes live in Dallas.
Trey, put your damn shirt back on. I think you want Biscuit to come back, don't you?
That's what E. Brooks just said too, because I told her I was thirst trapping. She said, nigga, put your shirt back on. I'm thirst trapping. No.
Yeah. Biscuit definitely coming.
I asked, was he not gay no more? Because y'all remember the tales he said, and then
Yes.
they was having the finna buy the house. Remember they had the buying the house, the house.
Yes, yeah, both of them.
Biscuit said he was buying the house first. The next thing you know, Mike said he was buying the house.
Yep, a 3-story house that Biscuit was going to turn into a recovery.
I got pants on. I'm just thirst trapping. Hey, Coco, baby.
Yeah, Biscuit's coming back if he sees you with no shirt on. Biscuit is coming back. I'm just telling you right now. When he sees you shirtless, he's coming back. But you remember that, right? Where Biscuit said he's buying a 3-story house around the corner, and he asked Mike if he wants a room. Mike, you want a room, Mike? I'll give you a room. I'm starting a recovery house. And then the homeless hobo cussed his ass out. I'm buying a house. I was like, what the fuck? What, Trey is not going to porn bomb himself. So he didn't say he wasn't gay anymore. He said he wasn't gay at all. Hey, Coco, come up here and visit us. We need your help. I don't think he's coming back. Trey done froze. Oh, he's moving now. Juicy, you like
First of all, I'm not frozen. I'm having freaky talk. I've tried to get me I'm trying to get a lap dance. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, continue talking though. Continue talking.
What are you drinking? What is that? Are you on delay or something?
I'm drinking Bacardi rum. Bacardi rum.
Oh, I was getting ready to say, I thought that was like one of them juice packs. Okay. So, Juicy, I did not appreciate him cussing you out like that. Oh, hell yeah, Coco, come on up. Shit, Trey, drunk as hell too. You might as well join in. He don't even know he's on mute. Okay, all right, he's all right. Juicy, can you hear me? Ah, damn, they done left me up here alone. Trey, don't you fall asleep in that damn chair and keep looking out. Coco says she's coming up.
How in the hell am I gonna fall asleep in the chair and you see me constantly talking? What the hell?
Your eyes were
I'm not gonna
just
fall asleep
closed.
in the
Your
chair.
eyes were
What
your
I was
eyes.
gonna do, I was gonna do my EQ commentary, but that shit over.
Your eyes were just
That
closed.
shit over. Fuck her and Goodwill. Cause I know I'm the only reason them bitches went live together. Cause I've been asking for a month. Why in the fuck is y'all constantly talking about y'all going to therapy and shit, but we ain't seen this nigga at all? And the best he could say was she smell good and he can't wait to fuck her when she get back. That's the best he could say. So I ain't doing it tonight. Well, you know what? Actually, I can't do it tomorrow because y'all gonna see me on the beach tomorrow and shit of that nature. But tomorrow I ain't doing it. I tried to go do my commentary tonight. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Why are you naked, sir? Go to sleep. I'm not naked. Hold on. I'm not naked. I got package. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not naked. I am not naked. But I'm thirst trapping. Women thirst trap all the goddamn time. They be showing their titties and shit on here. I ain't doing. I just got my shirt off.
The only person you thirst trapping
making no muscles or nothing. I ain't trying to do all this. Got my shirt off.
The only people that is bringing to the yard is the homeless hobo and Biscuit. That's it. And the only two thirsts you getting right now. So you might as well cut it out. Wow, God has just called your chest a bird cage.
You don't want to sleep. Show them titties though. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wake you up with dick. You can go to sleep. I'm gonna wake you up with dick. Just don't come back 2 years from there and say I raped you, okay?
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm still on live. Just don't come back in 2 years and say I raped you because I fucked you in your sleep. So don't do that, okay? That's the only time I have a problem with you. If you come back 2 years later. There's another reason I want Jordan to panel with me so I can be like, Jordan, how many times during our relationship did you wake up and be like, boy, I felt you behind me, fucking me while I was asleep? How many times did you wake up and say that? She ain't gonna hit no panel with me.
Somebody's here.
I'm here for the content. I understand what this shit is. She don't. So I would hit a link with her. Even though I've said a million times, like when I say me and her ain't got shit to talk about, I'm talking about in my personally, me and her ain't got shit to talk about. But on YouTube for this content, I don't give a fuck if they want to see my many muscles or not. I'm here. This is me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Somebody like it. I think you like it too, Lucinda. Did you drip a little bit when you saw me? Did you drip a little bit? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. Coco B, what the hell is you showing on your thing? And it dropped you down automatically. I don't know what the hell happened.
Can y'all hear me?
What you showing with the dough? What's the dough?
Now we can. That's not a door. That is a window.
Now we can hear you now. You dropped down the first time it wasn't working.
I'm trying to move it. But
it's
it
a
won't.
window. It look like a door.
That's a window.
It's a window.
Yeah. See, those are blinds. Those are blinds, and that's the center between the two windows.
Why it won't change?
The link is dropped for anybody that want to come up. Again, I'm on one of them moves where I can't even give y'all the smoke right now. I can't give y'all no smoke. But if y'all want to come up here and express how I've hurt y'all in some type of way, come up and tell me. I listen to it. I would listen to it with no response. Y'all see, and I done said several times, I don't like Biscuit. I don't fuck with Biscuit. I done took Biscuit channels. But when I saw him, I was like, come on up and say what you say. I heard him. I accept his apology. I ain't got no beef, but he knows I ain't got no beef because I ain't said nothing to him in a long time. And the only reason his channel got took is because I Googled myself one time. I Googled myself, and the first thing that popped up was him having videos talking about I was doing some fucked up shit to my daughter. That's why I got his channel. But other than that, I don't give a fuck. But if that's the first thing I Google when I Google Mark Abington, that's non-disclosure. Cause again, y'all motherfuckers be doing too much. Y'all can talk about me all day, but god damn. Why is y'all doing it? Every time y'all see my goddamn child, y'all see my motherfucker smiling and shit. And y'all still want to come with this fuck shit. That's my issue.
Well, listen,
Like, just
they
don't
can
lie.
talk
If
about your
y'all don't like
motherfucking ass on
me,
their
I
watch,
know
not on my watch. I was here today.
I'm a despicable person. I do some fucked up shit. I'm cool with that. Despicable enough on its own merit. Y'all don't need to lie on me. The motherfucker say he be talking about women and all that. I won't lie and say I don't. I'm like, fuck these bitches.
Ain't
That's what I
nobody.
would say. I won't lie. I don't have to lie on you people. When I lie on you motherfuckers that I got on ops with, I don't have to lie on y'all. Why do y'all feel the need to lie on me? It's like Joy. Bitch, you know I ain't raped you. I ain't never raped you. Bitch, you know like in that video, you weren't fucking sleep. But on the instance that you were asleep, bitch, you know every time I stuck my dick in you while you were asleep, you woke up the next morning and said something about it. But then, since you came out and admitted on your own, you want to say, well, no, I didn't consent to that, and I didn't know. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. Stop it. Stop it. You knew exactly what the fuck was going on because you got prior warning. When I put the first video out, you goddamn it said, oh my God, you thought it was funny. Now, there's only been a couple people that saw me show the video of you taking your panties off where you showed me, you sent me that from your house, where you pulled your panties off and showed it to me. I don't think I showed that to people. I don't think I showed that to people at all. But you were warned several times. That's why I'm glad I was mad that Anaya put the text messages out, but I'm also glad that she did because that was show. That was last year. Man, you've been broke up almost 3 years, and last year you and her were still talking about me. For what reason? I don't know. So 2 years after we broke up, you were still fucking talking about me behind the scenes. And I began have said, if anybody got some text messages that I talk to behind the scenes, and I won't be mad if they do it. If anybody I talk to behind the scenes got some messages of me reminiscing on Joy, dissing Joy, or anything of the sort from the past 3 years, put the shit out. Like, bitch, when I broke up with you, I moved the fuck on. I didn't care what the fuck you was doing at all. I ain't had to come out here and prove that I was talking to nobody else, to tell nobody the past, to catch up or none of that shit. I just moved the fuck on. I'm not doing shit to prove shit to YouTube. And if y'all saw that video that I posted last night on text message came through. And I told that person as I was uploading the video, hey, yo, I don't mean no harm, but I'm just letting you know, while I was screen recording some shit, you text. I didn't have to tell them that at all. I gave them a upfront warning. That shit gonna still be in there. They can't see nothing but your name. They can't see anything but your name. They can't see what you text. They just see your name in a yellow T. And motherfucker was trying to tell me, well, you need to delete it and all of that. And I'm like, wait a minute. Do you know how hard it is to edit shit and all of that? See, what I did was a screen record. When I get through the screen record, all I gotta do is upload this shit. So you're telling me I need to stop my upload, cancel it, go into my studio, listen to 11 minutes worth of content to see where the fuck you text me at and disappear. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. It is what it is. And then I asked that person, hey, what could they say on YouTube, and the people that have you on microscope, they're going to go in and all that. And that's where the disconnect comes in, because I don't give a fuck what people say about on YouTube. You and I both what they may say on YouTube ain't true. So why the fuck would you worry about it? So I let the video rock how it is. And as y'all saw in that video, I got a text. I got a phone call where the shit had to end because I answered the phone. And I got 2 text messages. I didn't delete none of this shit out. I just let it go. And I gave the person a heads up, like, hey, I'm uploading the video while I was screen recording. You text and everything like delete it. And I'm just not gonna do that shit. But I gave them heads up. I didn't have to give them heads up. And then I looked on IG and said some slick shit aimed towards me. And it was like, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Be mad. I don't give a fuck. You care about what people say, not me. Why would you give a fuck what people got to say if you know the goddamn truth? But it is what it is. And funny, I noticed you said last night the message you saw couldn't reciprocate, but it is what it is. But I it is what it is. Coco, baby, what you doing?
Trey.
Coco, what you doing, Coco?
I'm sitting here sipping on my Patron and watching you with your motherfucking shirt off. Like, what's going on? Like, you out here feeling yourself. Now, Trey, you Mr. Sexy Man. You Mr. Sexy Man of the Year, I see.
My shirt off.
I got a question, Trey. I got a question. How are you handling all of this commentary about MoneyBoy Trey? How do you handle that every day? Is somebody doing a video about you?
This is how I handle. Not subscribe to me. Hey, look, if you want these people, don't tell me. That's how I do it. It's really simple for me. I don't watch these people because, again, I'm a human just like everybody else. I'm not going to sit here and listen to a motherfucker talking shit about me all day because I'm human and I will respond. So I just don't watch it. That's how I do
it. Okay, I hear that. It's just that I'm like, Trey getting all this attention, like Trey just the man in these streets. You got to be getting a big head for real. This is a true definition of a person, of a man don't give a fuck about nothing. Look at him. Look at him. Middle finger up. He don't give no fuck. Look at him. Get it, Trey. Do your motherfucking big one, Trey. Trey out here in this motherfucker like I can have any bitch I want. Do your big one, Trey. What is in that motherfucking cup? Trey. Trey doing his motherfucking big one. Trey don't get no fucks. I don't know when people gonna learn. Trey literally gives no fucks. None at all.
Go to sleep. If I was disturbed, no, you stop. If I was disturbing the motherfucking peace, no, stop talking to me. If I was disturbing the motherfucking peace, we would have got a call on the goddamn phone. No, you stop. You talking to me, bro? You talking to me? You fucking with me? Ain't no phone call been on there talking about y'all being too loud. Ain't nobody knocked on the motherfucking door talking about you being too loud, yet you still fucking with me. Shut the fuck up. Let me do my goddamn job. I wish you had been done about an hour ago, because I didn't ask you to say what the fuck you just said. Again, I've been live 2 hours and 15. I've been live 2 hours and 15 minutes on the same motherfucking level. Has anybody called that goddamn hotel phone or knocked on our goddamn door? It's you and your motherfucking feelings. None of that shit. It's you. If you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, go the fuck to sleep. Sorry, people. What the fuck were we talking about before that just happened? That I was playing my show and break goddamn noise code or some shit. Show y'all the goddamn speaker. This is a speaker I'm playing music off. Can y'all see this motherfucker? I said, you put yourself in that. Look at this little speaker and motherfucker talking about I'm out and shit. Hell, it's literally a rectangle. I've been live for 2 hours and we ain't got no goddamn complaints. Yeah, all of a sudden the motherfuckers about, oh my God, you're loud and shit.
Trey, you gonna have to serve some really good dick tonight to get out of this one. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't even know the phone. Yeah. Nope. No, I'm not gonna shake my head because I've been who the fuck I normally am. I ain't done shit out of pocket. This has been a normal life. I let Biscuit talk. I let D-Truth come up and roast Biscuit. I let Juicy Kim talk about Biscuit. I haven't done anything that's out of character.
But you do know that women.
See, the one thing about me is no matter how much liquor I drink or see to fuss it be, they can hear you. What you want?
Now, what you're going to do is change your tone, put your hands on your head, and change the tone. Now, I told you my hour ago to end this damn life. Did I not tell you?
Why do I need to lie? Y'all acting like, see, the way you talking, you acting like I've been out of pocket. Just because I've been drinking. See, I'm one of them people that I can drink as much as I want to, and I'm not gonna change who the fuck I am. Alcohol don't make me turn into a different goddamn person. I'm the still same nigga. Y'all don't know the difference between me when I'm drunk and when I'm sober, because I be.
That's a lie.
You don't.
That's a lie.
You don't.
That's a lie.
Okay, how you know I've been drinking other than I told you I was drinking? Hit my link, ma'am. Ma'am, hit my link. Hit the people looking for you any goddamn way. Hit my link. You got the nope. You got the link. I'm hanging up on you. Hit the link. I sent it to your email. Kick my ass there. I don't appreciate what
Trey
you
just
just did.
fucking
I ain't mad
crazy.
at you, but I don't appreciate you what you just did. Because if I was being out of order and all that, would you be an extra for no goddamn being a joy. I've never said that to you, but you're being a joy.
MoneyBoy.
Who said hey? Hey, Coco B.
Trey, what the fuck is going on, dude? What the really?
But well, I initially went live to go. Initially went live to talk about what the hell the I ain't even heard what the fuck Q and Goodwill said live. I had a feeling about Monica and shit. But other than that, ain't nothing going on. It's a regular
So let
live.
me
I
ask
don't
you
know
this.
why people acting like I'm being belligerent. I ain't cussed no motherfucking body out at all. Truth, hit the link. You got the link. I dropped it. I emailed you. Go to your email. Hit the link and cuss me out, Truth. Truth said, hey. That
Man,
everybody is
Trey.
apparently mad at me. Oh my, this is Joy's favorite drink. This her drink of choice. Bacardi. Y'all remember her and Glev had the Bacardi and what was it? The rum. I'm on vacation.
Chad,
I meant to talk about Cup, and it was just a
I'm just
regular
gonna
live.
call Truth.
But other than that, I don't know why people fucking with me like I'm being belligerent. I ain't cussed nobody out. I like literally, Biscuit was up here. I ain't cussed him out. I was like, Biscuit, I'm gonna let you do what you got. What am I supposed to be reading in the chat, Lucy?
I think you're
I don't
supposed
know
to
why, because
be I think you're supposed to be pampering the woman, the lady that you're with right now. That's what I think you're supposed to. If I had flown to see you or you came to see me, this live right now may have been maybe 15 minutes. And I understand that that's your work, that's your job, that's what you do. But me as a woman, I would have wanted your undivided attention, and this live wouldn't have happened. But at the end of the day, Trey, you different.
well, I get you. I get you. I get you, but she had no problem with me setting live up and I understand why 2 hours in she talked about shit for 2, 3. Nobody has complained except for her. So I don't understand it at all. Because if there was a problem, if there was a problem about my volume and shit, you know what? The hotel people and the guest next door would have said something to me 2 hours and 23 minutes ago. But she thought the shit was cool and funny initially when I first started. I don't have time for that bullshit. At this point, this is my second argument with both females that I'm currently fucking. I got 2 girlfriends. I've had 2 arguments with both of these females today. And I ain't did shit to neither one of these motherfuckers. They just decided to get in their feelings and decide to come at me. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? At the end of the day, I'm a grown ass man, and as a grown ass man, I'm not finna let no female punk me, because if they think they can punk me, they gonna keep doing this shit all day. And I'm just not for that shit. That's why I'm asking her, why the fuck you talking about I'm loud and shit when motherfucker I've been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes and shit too. And if you wanted me to get off the live, all you gotta do is simply tell me to end the live and I'll end the motherfucker. But all that other shit, I don't want to hear. I drink. I'm just like everybody else. I drink, but you can't tell when I'm drunk. Right?
Well, Trey, can I ask you this question?
Right now, don't see me on goddamn camera. Have I said or done anything different than what I normally do?
Trey, can I ask you this question? You said that you've been in
Lucinda,
conversation.
hit the link, Lucinda, and tell me what's the difference between you being drunk or
Trey,
not. Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm talking to Lucinda too. Go ahead.
Okay, Trey.
My shirt off, my shirt off, my
Which
shirt off,
which
my shirt
you
off. Go
said
ahead.
two you said two women, right? Well, two women. Has any one of these two women offered to wash your balls? I'm just asking because they keep on being the topic of a conversation.
No,
So I'm just asking.
you the only one that offered to wash my balls. Coco, Coco, you the only one that said you. Coco, you was the only one that said you was gonna wash my balls and have me in the king size bed. You the only one that said that and cook me the steak. You the only one that said that.
So why is
But
we arguing? Why is
in my
there an
defense, though,
argument?
man, even though no, even but in my defense, these women ain't never said what that, but they do what they do. I love them both.
Well,
And
that's
if either one of
good.
them
That's
motherfuckers
good.
left, I
That's
would. I
good.
would.
That's good. The chat, Margie, where is you going? Where you and none you're trying to go? This is not that. Like literally, that was a joke. Everybody knows the joke when it comes to me asking Trey about that. But on a serious note, like I really want him to enjoy himself on, his time on his vacation. But Trey is just gonna be Trey.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute, because y'all finna see me get. I just got left, purse, laptop, and all that shit was put in they goddamn in they purse, in they Michael Kors bag and left. So hit the cash app, hit the PayPal, hit the super chat, hit the membership. So I may get home because motherfuckers just left on me. They started fucking with me. And then they decided to leave because of my conversation. Because I told them, "Hey, look, shut the fuck up. I'm doing it live. You ain't got nothing
Come
to
on,
do
Trey.
with my live. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
I do
wow.
my job. My job is my job. And it's the same thing I had to explain to Joy. I'm not the same nigga. No, I'm saying I'm not. What I do on YouTube is different from my real fucking life. Both of these females that fuck with me understand the difference between
Trey, you got two women?
YouTube, which is my job, and my life. They all that shit, and they left. So again, hit the cash app, hit the PayPal, join the album, all the other shit. Look, I need some money because they left. And let me make sure I put the goddamn lock on the door so motherfucker can't use the key to get back
Trey,
in.
just say
Y'all
you
don't play this
sorry.
shit. This same shit Joy did when she got drunk and decided, I ain't got time for this shit. I didn't do nothing to this woman. I'm doing my goddamn job. No, I don't apologize, Lucinda. I'm doing my goddamn job. It's fucking YouTube. At this point, 3 years in, motherfuckers should know the difference between me being on set acting and the person they get in real life. And if they can't do the lights, because I'm tired of saying this shit, motherfuckers have been with me for 3 goddamn years. And motherfuckers act like they don't know the goddamn difference, even though they would tell me, you nothing like the nigga I met on YouTube. Both of them. I've literally argued with both of these motherfuckers today. At some point, gonna put this lock on the door since the motherfucker grab their purse and they laptop and all that, which means they ain't coming back. I'm cool. And if push comes to shove, I will go home, goddamn it, to goddamn mom. This shit happen. Niggas ain't human. Y'all continue. It's like, okay, nigga, but it's not for YouTube. I didn't bring it to YouTube. I was doing my goddamn show, and the motherfucker started talking to me. You know what I'm saying? I was doing my live. A motherfucker knew I was finna go live. Why this shit was going on. And shit was cool until they strike. Ho. Stop. Like, motherfucker, you know who the fuck I am. I ain't worried about this shit. Like, there will never be a instance where I have to depend on a bitch. That's what it is. Let me just say that. I don't need no bitch out here. Could I use them? Let me take that back. Not could I use them. Are they helpful? Yes. But do I need them? No. Life will fucking go on without any one of these motherfuckers. And that's what they don't. Again, I'm tired of explaining this shit. When me and Joy broke up, every female I come in contact with, I let know I don't believe in monogamy. What that means is I might not be out here chasing bitches all the time and fucking bitches, but I'm a man. Everybody that I have come in contact with for the past 2-3 years say they can understand and they down with it, but then when shit get real, they act like I didn't tell them what the fuck what it was from the beginning. And I'm tired of doing that shit. And that shit happened with Joy. This blatantly obvious with all these motherfuckers when I met them. And for some reason, all these motherfuckers think that they pussy is so good that they can change what the fuck I said. And that's where we at. Stop calling beings. We know and feel you. I ain't called nobody. I have not called anybody a name. I have not. But at the same time, like these motherfuckers act like I'm not human like just them. I have to deal with 2 goddamn women constantly talking shit and saying I had to deal with 2 doing this motherfucker, but then I'm saying ain't neither one of y'all perfect. Both of y'all at fault. But they don't want to hear that shit. Who the fuck calling? Where's my phone?
Trey.
Look. You
Is he?
You just left and packed your shit up. Why are you calling me?
What?
Huh?
Trey.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Trey, you gotta know that the woman is in control of the situation. Why do you feel like you in control? I'm just trying to figure that out. You just literally said something about 2 different women and think that at the end of the day you in control. Lord, baby. I don't know. I really don't know, y'all. I don't know. Trey is usually more calmer than this, you know? So for all this to be going on, I think YouTube streets, y'all hear me? I think MoneyBoy Trading caught some feelings for somebody in this triangle. You know?
You're not making it any better.
The truth. I'm trying to tell them.
You are not making it any better.
Okay.
He's not listening and he won't listen. Sometimes just changing the subject helps.
All right. So let's just change the subject. The truth. I'm gonna
Yes.
put the fire on you.
Oh God.
You told me a year ago me and you was gonna meet at the turkey leg hut before they got all that criminal investigation going on.
Well, they closed.
Yeah, but listen, I'm back in Texas and I'm like, shit, I'm ready to. the truth. If you don't know, I'm
But
ready.
I'm well. I go to Atlanta this week, but I'll be back. I don't think probably about 2 weeks I'll be in Houston.
So you on the road like Rashid?
Yeah, I'm pretty much. Well, no, I actually have a job.
No, Rashid got a job now. Rashid got a job.
Okay.
I done seen Rashid in the box trucks traveling, but I'm just saying, a year ago you said Coco B, me and you gonna have to meet for uh a something, whatever it was, turkey something. But at the end of the day, I said I didn't want to come up here because I'm drinking.
I only came up here to cuss Biscuit out.
And he had the nerve. Listen. I'm so glad we live right now because I want to tell him stop
You
trying to put
you do know that somebody was in the chat talking shit, right?
who in this chat right here.
Mm-hmm.
No, who?
Your buddy,
I don't. Who is
the
my buddy?
homeless hobo,
Listen,
talking about Trey. I heard you in Detroit. We gonna meet up, bitch. Your little crack addicted
he
ass
don't
is
want
not
that.
meeting nobody up. You,
That's the crazy thing about it. In light of everything that just went on in Vegas with them two content creators, you really got to stand on business. I'm for real. You
the
got to
one thing.
stand on business.
Well, here's the thing. We know he can't afford to buy a pow pow because he's broke. So we ain't got to worry about that. But my thing is, you check yourself in the hospital every other week for a bad back. What the fuck you gonna do?
Nothing.
But it was him though, because I checked the page. It
Well, I
was
just
one of
want
his
y'all
little.
to
It was
know.
one of his other pages that he don't really do. He don't do nothing on any of the pages. But I'm just saying, it was him. Now, again, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. And
Just
I
stop
expect.
it.
Listen, D Truth. I was in Anaya and Rashid chat earlier. So I expect him to come out against me. I'm in Anaya and Rashid's chat, and now I'm over here, you know, talking about him with you guys. But at the end of the day, he knows I know the truth. He knows that. He tries to feed the people that's listening, like, oh, I wouldn't tell nobody this. I wouldn't say if my sister can come. No, but we know the trust me, I know the truth. But and this is totally off topic, you guys, and you guys that's listening in the chat or whatever. I want to say this to Anaya. Anaya, please, please keep in mind of the dog that brings the bone. I heard Anaya tonight on her panel address PP and how she's a real one. I promise you, he ain't checking for Monica Mo Justice. He ain't checking for nothing over in the J4K sector. So when he hear about it, who you think brought that to him? Trust me, I know. It's a lot of things he would never hear about until somebody brought it to him. Now, don't get me wrong. He will listen to certain content creators. He wasn't checking for no Monica Mo Justice. His sister brought that to him. And I don't have, listen, PP girl, do your thing, do your big one, your small one, and your middle one. I don't care. But we're going to talk about the truth. You, I promise y'all, PP, Phyllis Flint, was the one that went back and told him anything that was going on YouTube because he just don't have that decor. He don't have that demeanor to check if anybody is talking about him on YouTube. He's just going to go live and do his own thing. So the things that he know, somebody brought it to him. And I want to say that to Anaya, like, you praising PP and PP is all this and that and the third. But the honest God truth is, PP is the one that's bringing him everybody's receipts, videos, and lives that man don't watch. She's bringing it to him. She's the one that's like, oh, Anaya said this, and Truth Hurt says this, and Moneyboy Trey said this, and you mean to tell me he ain't watching none of that for himself? Cause some stuff, like I said, some stuff he do watch. But I really want to say this to Anaya. Anaya, I didn't say this in your chat or on your channel tonight, but Anaya, all the things that he come out and try to drag you and your husband about, he gets that fucking stuff from Phyllis Flint, aka PP. She's the one that's in his ear about, oh, Monica Mojustice said this about you. Because he ain't watching like that. This nigga trying to figure out where he gonna lay his head for the next few nights. He's not watching about that. You got to really, and I know he gonna try to come out for me, but this, let me tell you, listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm all the way in Texas. He gonna try to come out for me for tomorrow. But what I want to really truthfully say is, y'all, I don't have no ill will towards CMA. I really don't. I really fucking don't. But at the end of the day, the truth is the truth. PP done fed him all that information about Anaya and Rashid. Meanwhile, I goes over to Anaya and Rashid content today, and they giving Philly Fields acclamation or praises for not joining in on the train when they don't know she is the train. Listen, people gonna look at this live and be like, "Oh, Coco was going off. She just listen." I don't care nothing about what Philly Field do. But at the end of the day, we're gonna keep the truth
Coco
away.
B.
Hey,
Can you hear
True,
me? Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I just want to say, I'm just gonna deep. I'm gonna let you finish, but I just want to say, what you're saying is absolute truth, and all you gotta do is watch. All you gotta do is listen. See, my thing is this: with what you're trying to do, and I get what you're trying to do, because I didn't try to do it a million times. But at some point, I just gave up, and I don't give a fuck about trying to explain certain things to these people. Listen, if these people, because I know that our people be everywhere, right? They listen to everybody, and all you got to do, what you're saying is absolute true, and all people got to do is listen because he says it. My sister sent me this. My sister sent me that. Listen, one thing I know about what people think about other people, you're gonna have to let them see for themselves. You're not gonna be able to change their mind. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, I understand trying to warn people and trying to give people the heads up because especially when it's somebody you care about or you give a fuck about, right? So you want to try to it's just like you do with your kids. When you try to tell your kids, look, I've been there, done that, and I'm telling you this because I don't want you to have to experience what I experienced. It's the same thing. It's the
Yeah.
exact same thing. But with grown adults, a lot of times it's sad to say, but people have to learn the hard way. And they have to learn for themselves. Like you can't tell them nothing. What you're saying is the absolute truth. But what you're saying is something that if people would pay attention, they would see for themselves. The man says it out of his mouth. She sends him all the shit. She sends him all the shit.
She do,
She
True.
does. I
She
know, I
do.
know you ain't lying. Cause all you gotta do is listen. But go
Well,
ahead, go ahead.
it infuriated me a little bit because I was listening to Anaya and Rashid's live earlier, and she's like, and PP, that's a real one. Not, I want people to stop equating that Coco has an issue with PP and CMA making amends. I don't listen. Listen, people. I don't care. I'm all about I'm all about the motherfucking facts. If you go back and you listen to him say things like, "Oh, and she told my sister sent me this. Oh, and my sister said this." Rashid and Anaya, y'all was in that my sister said this kind of content. So while you're sitting up here, and I felt some type of way when I said, "Oh, and PP, she just Anaya, Anaya, I know you want to believe the best out of PP, but it's not that. It's not that. She's the one that called him and said, "Oh, UP or went live and was saying this, that, and the third, and she was talking about Monica Mo Justice." He didn't get that because he was listening. He got that because PP called him and told him about it. We have to keep things in perspective. We have to keep things that are real. When I say to you, his issue is going to always be PP's issue until they fall out, which they was on the verge of falling out not too long ago, but y'all just didn't know it. When he was talking about he's not defending nobody, he don't care who it is. Whatever it is that she did not do or would not do or was not okay with doing for him, Anaya and Rashid, this is my message to you as a person that spent several phone conversations with him. Me and him meeting my family and doing all that in the third. I want you to listen to what I'm saying to you. His problem is not Rashid and Anaya. His problem is going to forever be the woman who didn't take up for him, who didn't acknowledge him, who didn't bring him to the forefront. So if he got to deflect and make it about y'all, that's what he's going to do. Because he's still hoping she's going to bring him to the forefront. She's been doing videos on what's whoever the guy, she's been doing lives and videos. Do you think he ain't been on none of them panels? She don't even mention him at all. And I'm saying this to you, CMA, for real. For real. You got to listen. You got to really respect the content. I don't care. You and her can be the best of friends, but at the end of the day, is she gonna put you on that level that she's on? She ain't gonna never do that. She won't CMA to constantly bark and growl, barking and keep his channel at a minimum, talking about irrelevant stuff people don't care about, talking about drama and beefs, while she's over there talking about stuff that ain't got nothing to do with no drama and no beef. And he fall for it every fucking time. Every time she call, bro, I did a video on such and Thurman and Uma, or whatever his name is. Shit, I did a video on him. Well, what's going on over there on Trey Channel? What the truth talk about? What happened over here and over there? This is him. Well, sis, why you ain't mention me when you was talking about, on your big channel? Why he'll bring it up to her, but at the end of the day, baby.
As long as he keeps him the money, he gonna be all right with it. He's able to be bought.
Exactly. Come
He's
on,
able to be
True.
bought. He's able to be bought, and she knows what she can do and say. She knows how far she can go as long as she's in that money. As long as
Exactly.
he's in that money, he gonna be good. She know what that man need, and she know what he around for. Period. I said what the fuck I said. I don't care what nobody say.
You right.
When you had to reach out, because the proof is in the pudding. Like I said, people don't pay attention, and I get tired of speaking about certain shit. But the
Me too.
proof is in the pudding. When she wanted to get back with him, after they had fell out,
She sent them that cash out. She knew what that cash out was gonna do. And then the bitch set up and admitted that she only reached out to him because she felt like, let me shut up. Because I know people heard it and saw it, but it ain't my fucking business. The bitch admitted why she reached out to him and they had nothing to do with honestly want to make no means or that she cared anything about that man.
And
Ain't
she
have shit to
don't.
do with none of that.
She don't. I've never seen or known nobody like her. Like seriously.
I don't want to
And
know nobody like that bitch.
I don't, but
Cause I don't want to know now woman that can do what she did when it comes to a child. I don't want to know the bitch. I don't want to be around the bitch. I don't want to nothing about the bitch. I don't respect the bitch.
I don't need the truth. But I did hear her say to him the other day, she said, "Oh, she ain't said nothing about my mothering and this and the third." At some point, what I really want Dick nose, long pelican nose to hear. Girl, I ain't studying you. Whatever it is that you do between you, your cooch, your goose, your backbone, your uncle, your daddy, all of that, your children, all I want is the best for the children. But at the end of the day, girl, I ain't checking for you. I'm not checking for you. I don't care what you do on your channel. So for you to go over there and say something to him, I feel like I really, truth, when I tell you I almost came outside and dragged this bitch by her long nostrils the other day, because she sat over there and tried to tell him something about me being in Anaya and receipts. Was it Anaya? Yeah, it had to be because I haven't been. And they chat, which
So
at
she
the
brought
end of the
so
day,
she brought you up
yeah,
here
she
recently?
did. He didn't say she did, but I know him. Truth. Any gossip that he gets, just like he did a live on Monica Mo Justice today, Phyllis sent him the key points that he needed to focus on.
Yeah, that bitch did.
Yes.
She was in I did a I popped up on John Frank live stream 4 day this morning, well yesterday morning at this point. And that bitch she was in the chat. She was in the chat. She watched
His,
everything and take it back to him.
yeah.
Hmm.
She watch everything and take it back to him, and then she'll send him a cash app or some Rocktown for him to respond to what she really want to respond to, but she thinks she's above. Girl,
Yeah,
PP,
she wanna pretend. She want people to think that she ain't with the shit or
exactly.
she ain't in the shit or she ain't part of the shit. But she right down slap in the middle.
Slap in the
Damn
middle,
so you.
truth. And
Damn so you.
she sends that stuff to him so he can react along with a cash app and some
Well,
damn liquor.
you got to, yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. If he able to be bought, then you got to let it just his ass able to be bought. I mean, he a grown ass motherfucking man, and I get it. Shit, everybody's struggling, everybody need help. But damn, if I'ma sell my soul, I ain't selling shit. I
And
might, if I
I
got to sell anything, it's gonna be a little pussy. I ain't selling my soul. You know what I'm saying? Like for
I get that. I get that true.
I'm
Listen,
just saying, like, I'm joking, but I'm dead for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna be sitting up here being nobody puppet for no goddamn coin, and that's all it is, a penny. And
yep.
she ain't doing too damn much because the motherfucker's still struggling. So what the fuck? What she getting? You cigarettes? Beer? I
She's
mean, really.
trying to get any forces that may be that will go against Money Boy and Truth. I'm just a person that she don't like me, and it is what it is, but she ain't really focused on me like I said. She wants to focus on you, Truth, and Money Boy Trade, because
I
y'all
don't
gonna
need
bring the
focusing
numbers.
on me. Ain't no need of focusing on me.
Man, she's
Ain't no need
diabolical
for.
to the core.
Cause I'm not. I ain't watched that bitch. I ain't stunned that bitch. I'm wondering if the hoe still got hair at this point. Cause the oldness is kicking in. I mean, I
I
don't give a fuck. And ain't nothing. You know, I'm not coming outside and speak on nobody unless I want to. Can't nobody pay me or none of that shit. Like at this point, this all this shit is just weird to me. It really is.
It is. But like I said, at the end of the day, I don't know, Truth. All I'm saying is when people be coming out here saying, like I said, I was listening to Anaya's live, and towards the end of the live, she was saying, "Oh, and he came out here and he was talking about this and he was talking about that." A lot of the things that he get don't be from him. He's not an
Mm-hmm.
originator. Can I say it?
Mm-hmm.
He's not an originator.
And not
So
because if you pay attention, he followed the lead in a lot of shit.
exactly.
Like when he get when you see him out the blue doing some content on some shit that ain't his norm, all you gotta do is come to my channel, Trey channel, and you'll see where he get the idea. I mean, come on now, bro. Like for me, I just get irritated and frustrated when people act like they don't see shit. When people act like they don't recognize patterns and see what the fuck is going on. That's why I gave up on even trying to point the shit out.
And I'm telling you, all of me wanted to jump in, and I stayed in Anaya and Rashid's chat, but I really wanted to tell them, you gotta watch the dog that brings the bone. He don't know nothing about no Monica Mo Justice. He don't even watch J4K. It's the people that call him and say, "Hey, she was talking about you and she said this, that, this."
Cause you
Ain't
gotta
no
think about it. You gotta think about it. Even think about what just happened. You gotta think about it. Why the fuck would she be in John Frank's chat when he going in on John Frank? Why would she
exactly,
be typing in John Frank's chat 4 day in the morning? You know what I'm saying? And he
exactly,
over there on his platform going in on John Frank. You gotta make it make sense.
exactly. And for people that got the common sense, you already know. You already know. Like I don't, girl, they already know.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Don't waste your breath, don't waste your time. I mean, I get
I'm
it.
not.
Like I said, I get trying to tell people what it is, but sometimes, people just gotta learn for themselves and they got to see it and they got to experience it because you be hit up upside of a brick wall. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta at this point I'm in survival mode when
Yeah.
it comes to this bullshit. Because, I just can't. I can't.
And
I ain't entertaining none of them motherfuckers. Fuck them.
I appreciate that you saying that because a lot of stuff when I said if truth ain't talking about it, truth, you are one of the people that's in this YouTube T sector or whatever it is that you want to call it that has a voice. So when you speak out and you say I'm not going to address this, I'm not going to talk about this, I don't hit my link and talk about it just out of respect because I'm like, yeah, because it have been sometimes I've been like, "Dad," I said, like, truth.
And listen, let
You
me
don't
tell you
want to
something.
be
When I get up on listen, when I get up on my platform and I say, look, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to hear that shit, y'all want to watch that shit, y'all go watch it somewhere else. I'm not entertaining. That ain't me because I done got up on my platform and try to warn other content creators. Look, this is the thing. You're taking the bait, like you're
Mhm.
taking the bait. When you see a community wild post, or you see a shot being fired, or you see a live being conducted, and me knowing this person and knowing that this person is only doing this to get a response or a reaction, it's just really hard. It makes my heart bleed to know that people are actually able to be manipulated in that way. That's my only thing. I don't give a fuck what nobody get up on their platform on their panel and talk about or address at this point. You know what I'm saying? I just know that because see, one thing I had to realize is no matter what, some people just want to entertain it. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, whether they know they're being manipulated, whether they know they're being, baited, they just want to address it anyway. But if it's somebody that I care about and that I feel like it's better than that, then yeah, I say something. But for me, all I know is what I'm gonna entertain, what I'm gonna talk about, what I'm gonna bring light to. Cause see, what people don't realize is no matter when a person wants to start some shit, when they want to start a fire, and you're that gasoline, you smother the bitch. Like you don't add fuel to the fire. You don't get the bitches what they want. I learned a long time ago. The best way to get a bitch is to not give them what they want. And that's it, and that's all. That's all I be trying to say. You know what I'm saying? People can talk about whatever they want to talk about. Who am I? I just know what I'm not gonna talk about. And
Yep.
don't be asking me to address some shit that I'm just not gonna address. I'm not gonna feed into that bullshit. Because one thing I know, I spend too much time on YouTube not to make my coin. And I know what makes me my coin. Me going back and forth with that little sector that nobody knows about, nobody entertains but the people that's already there. I'm not doing that. You can't grow with that bullshit over there. You can't.
Yep.
You can't grow. You can't expand. You can't get new people. It's all the same motherfuckers watching it, going from channel to channel, watching that same bullshit. You ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
never. You ain't gonna never come up engaging in that shit. If you just out here just to do that shit and just to stay contained in that little box, then do it. But if you want to grow your channel, if you want to grow your channel, man, if you want to make it, if you want to come out here and your channel look like some shit and you make a coin off your channel and your channel grow, you can't entertain that shit. You can't do it because that's a rut over there, man. That's a rut. That's all it is a rut. A bunch of the same ass people going from channel to channel entertaining the same bullshit. How many times and how many ways can you hear a motherfucker talking about the same person? Because they are repeating the same shit. They are repeating the same lies. That's
Yep.
some sick ass shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna do it. I'm not giving you shit.
Yeah.
That's just me though. That's just me.
Well, I totally understand how you feel, but like I said, girl, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff that I'm seeing going on, and I'm like, no, that
Well,
ain't how that happened. That
baby,
is not how that
I
happened.
woke up to my motherfucking phone going the fuck out. I've been sleep on since I got off old boy kind of this morning. I've been sleep on and off all day. I'm talking about just fuck knocked out sleep. Wake up 30 minutes, be back down. And I woke up to my phone with a whole lot of shit going on. You know what I did when I picked my phone up and saw that shit? Put my
Turn it.
phone back down.
I know you did.
I ain't even finna try to catch up. I ain't even finna try to figure some shit out. I don't care. and
But
I ain't.
I want to say this truth, and I'm gonna be totally trans. You got my number, so you'll call me and be like, Coco, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, I have not been talking about him. I ain't said nothing about
No, I've
him
been looking for
on his
your ass. I've
channel.
been wondering what's going on. I know it's been good things, but when you
Girl,
seen you, so that's
yeah,
why I'm like, what you mean?
yeah.
Somebody told somebody you was in a chat. What the
I
fuck?
was like, listen, and I'm on Furby, girl, and I got to bring this up. Furby, she
Not
said,
for
"Oh, you over there commenting and watching and saying something about girl, let me tell you one thing. I ain't a half, a three-quarter, a half a slice, or whatever you want to call it. I'm a whole 33-year-old woman. I don't have to contact nobody and say, "Oh, I'm gonna share this, or I'm gonna say this, or I'm gonna do this." But at the end of the day, she was like, "Oh, why you over there in Raina's chat talking about?" Girl, I didn't talk about you. I co-signed it, but I didn't talk about you. You know what I'm saying? I co-signed it. And
yeah.
then for him to come out and say, yeah, y'all accepted such and such in there because real recognize real. Like
Mm-hmm.
I could have had the most unflattering upbringing that you can say. If
Mm-hmm.
I was in his shoes, I was a male, I could have had the most flattering upbringing that you could talk about. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
have took the route of the sympathy. Just like Joy. Joy playing that sympathy card. I'm like, girl, stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Mm-hmm.
it. If it was that
Mm-hmm.
serious, file your motherfucking complaint and let's get it on. Let's
Let's
do the
go. That's what
dance.
I've been waiting on. That's why I said I ain't, let's go. That's all I'm saying. Let's go.
Girl.
Cause you can best believe Trey not gonna be in that fight by himself, bitch. Are you
And
crazy?
ain't. And ain't. Tr- That's what she's but like I said, child, I can't y'all, I'm
Greg Coco
sorry.
B ain't no damn 33.
Love y'all. Who said that?
You said you were 33. You ain't no damn 33.
Baby, I ain't 33, but I done paid the money to look like I'm 33.
That's what
How
I
about
said. That's
that?
what I was finna tell Greg. I was
How
finna
about
tell her
that?
that in her mind, on her brain, the way she think, the way she feels, she 33.
Look,
I
Greg said Coco Beebe been doing a great job of falling back. I didn't fail back. I didn't fail back, but do I still hear I get an email or a text message about, oh, he said this and he said that. But y'all got to remember, this is one thing I want y'all to know. I ain't been out in the YouTube streets in a minute. I ain't drugged nobody in a minute. But best believe my live still works. I can go tomorrow and go live and let a bitch have it. But at the end of the day,
Trey,
my
you
mind be
know
like
what?
this,
My
Truth.
let me say this, Coco B. I'm not talking to Trey. So will you tell Trey to mind the business that's in front of him right now and get his ass out his own check? Cause see, I'm not talking to him.
I woke up
Trey,
when I heard 33.
listen, let me tell you, when I say truth, I
Huh.
I took a step back off YouTube because I really do
Mhm.
want to get a lot of stuff in order. When
Yeah.
I tell you, baby, my stuff's so in order. My daughter, who thought she wasn't going to be able to have a baby, is now pregnant, due in October. My son is married.
Congratulations.
My son is married, who I thought because of his wayward ways, he was going to always be living with his mama. My son is married with his own family
Congratulations,
and
girl.
working a full-time job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not finna get on this app and argue with nobody who look forward to a barbecue meal at the motherfucking hospital. Is you
Well, now,
crazy?
hold on.
Is you crazy?
Oh God. Oh damn. Oh.
Truth, you know I'ma keep it real. I'm not finna get
Mm-hmm.
on here and argue with no person that's worried about their next meal when I don't have to think about eating for the next 3 months because not only does my fridge fill, my deep freezer is filled as well. Why am
I
I
know
gonna
what you
get on
mean.
here and argue with somebody that had to fight their mama to use her car? I can call my mama tonight and say, I need your car. She gonna say, baby, we sending the money, you sending them. I don't I just don't get involved in that.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard him say, and I wasn't gonna say this. I'm sorry, Truth. I wasn't gonna say this.
Oh,
I heard him say
oh.
on his live the other day, oh, Coco B is wherever anybody is trying to drag me. No, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. Like
Mm-hmm.
literally, I just happened to pop in at that time and they was dragging your monkey ass. I don't give a fuck about
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't check in, I don't watch, I don't do none of that. But I want to say if Anaya and Rashid is in the bushes, let me tell you, baby, and I want you to stand 10 toes down when I tell you this, Anaya. The shit that he come out his mouth and come for Anaya and Rashid comes from PP. I said it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It comes from her. He old school, girl. He don't know how to check a damn live and download it and edit it. He don't know all of that. When I
Mm-hmm.
listened to him say the other day that it was acknowledged that Anaya and Rashid was talking about something he was saying the other day that girl PP, if you're listening, and I know you are, I ain't even got to say you are, girl. Get your ass up out the mix. Get your ass up out the mix. Stay up out the mix. If it's gonna be a relationship between him and Anaya Rashid, you need to stay the fuck out of it. But I promise you on my life, she's the one calling him saying, did you see this video? Did you see this live? Did you see this comment?
She's sending it to
Said
him.
this, so and so
She
said that.
she's sending it to him.
Yeah,
She's sending the shit to him.
she is.
She said she came out her mouth and said and admitted that she sent him shit. I don't know how I get this shit and I don't even watch these bitches and other people don't know this when they sit and watch. I get this shit in my DMs and shit. I don't even watch. But I know for a fact that she done came out here and said she sent him shit and
She
he done said out his mouth that she sent him shit. Come on, bro.
she do.
People got to pay attention. Who the shit starters are? You know, the one that throw the rock and hide their hand. Mm-hmm.
And she one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people want to say, and I'm not listen. If y'all in the chat and y'all support PP content, I'm cool with that. That ain't gonna. What I'm saying is the keeping it real part.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. The keeping it real part. Because at the end of the day, baby, she ain't out for him. She out for her. I done seen so much stuff over the last 3 days. Truth, he fell
It's
out.
like it's a sick, twisted thing. Like it's to me, honestly, it's two things with her for me. Hold on, let me plug my device up. It's two things with her for me. Like the one when you think about why would she, um, why would she participate or have anything to do with him engaging in this shit that ain't gonna get him shit nowhere for real, right? So first of
Mhm.
all, to me, it's her living vicariously through him as far as the drama and the back and forth and the bullshit because she ain't built for it for real, for real. That hoe drink and cry too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's something. You know, she wants to do the back and forth. She a messy petty bitch, but she ain't built for it, right? So that's one reason why she feeds him shit to keep him with the drama and the going the back and the forth.
Yep.
And it's like, to be honest, and people may not realize what I'm about to say or even recognize it or even resonate with it. But this kind of shit happens in real life. She could be feeding him the drama to keep him engulfed in the drama because she don't want him to get ahead. She don't want him to sit over there and actually concentrate on some content that's gonna get him ahead. See, what people don't realize about them too is that they've always been in some sort of type of competition with each other. I noticed that shit a long time ago. I noticed it a long time ago. And so when it comes to the whole competition end of it and him just actually focusing on some content that matters like she's doing, okay, it's that thing in the back of her head that knows that just maybe, if that dude would focus on some real content, that he would surpass her ass because it ain't hard. It ain't hard to do it all. The bitch is a bore. She's a fucking maniac. She talk and put shit out here that don't make sense. She gonna end up getting sued again. Mark my words. She gonna end
Mhm.
up getting no papers again. The route she going, but that's neither here or there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just stating the obvious. I'm stating what's obvious to me. Because see, if two herds gonna listen to anything, I'm gonna listen to it and I'm gonna comprehend the shit and I'm gonna damn sure analyze what the fuck is really going on. Because why the fuck would you be feeding him garbage to bring up to talk about to engage in and indulge in every day and you ain't even doing it? Why the fuck would I want Trey to beef all day, all day? Why the fuck would I want Trey, and I ain't fucking with that nigga right now, to
Exactly.
engage in some bullshit and some beef that ain't getting him nowhere on his channel when I'm sitting back playing pretty? That ain't somebody
Exactly.
that cares about the other person. Let's talk about it if we gonna talk about it. Okay?
Mhm.
People need to think about that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you over there doing what you doing and you see that it's getting you numbers and it's you see that it's got you on to come up, why the fuck you want your brother, your so-called brother, to stay in a rut? Why would you want him to stay in this shit that you know ain't getting him nowhere but motherfucking high blood pressure and you keeping them drunk, bitch? Why? Because you a jealous hearted ass bitch. You don't want him to do anything that look like it may surpass you, bitch. And I said what the fuck I said, and I stand on it. True, did you hear her say when she got Miss Robbie didn't catch her too good? Nah, first of all, listen to the bitch and what the fuck did you just say? She says, child, I hope you got that clip. Cause I know somebody who will be real interested in knowing that. I hope you got that clip, Trey. That's some bullshit. That bitch over there low key condoning a motherfucker being shot over YouTube shit. That hoe is crazy.
I don't have the. I don't think I got the clip, but somebody hit me up the other day. It was like, bruh, You gotta listen to this shit or review it. And then I hit him up and said the video was gone. But hold on. Let me read you exactly what I was sent. Let me read you the email I got. Hold on, give me a second. But I was actually when I heard this, I was like, what the fuck? Hold on, let's see here. Okay, I got this. It said, I usually don't send links, but you definitely might want to hear this. I was like, whatever it is, it says it was private. And then the email said PP was talking about when she had to hire an attorney and all the legal stuff. Said folks are lucky they didn't catch 2 bullets in the head. Basically glorifying the dude that shot the YouTuber in Vegas. She gave Hammerhead a shout out, called every one of her Bush's haters and said, meet her on the Vegas Strip, even though this bitch ain't never been to Vegas. I went to screen record it, but she privated instantly. I'll say she was on there maybe 3 minutes or so, but yeah, that's what I sent to you. I got sent the link, and then when I clicked the link, I was like, that motherfucker private. But that's what she said on the live. Hold on, let me look and see what day it was. Let me just make sure. Nanya might get it though. I don't know if Nanya, but I've been told Nanya to leave PP alone. Let's see. Let me see the date on that. That was 6 days ago. Well, I don't know what the date is, but hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in. Let's see what the fuck, what date it was. 6 days ago. July 3rd. It was sent on July 3rd. They was asking me, did I see PP live? And she was talking about a motherfucker was lucky. They ain't catch 2 bullets to the brain. And again, I still find all that shit pussy because she bent the knee to goddamn Miss Rabbit. Why the fuck she acting now?
My God, today. I told you that woman been over there crashing out. People just don't want to realize it. A lot of these motherfuckers crashing out, losing their goddamn mind. I refuse to be a part of the circus. It's ridiculous. What the fuck is that?
But what I would have to ask is Philly Phil, why the hell a nigga gotta meet you on the strip when you and your nigga said that y'all had Anna with me? I told y'all to pull up wherever the fuck y'all thought it was safe in my city. So why are you telling a nigga to meet you in a state you've never been to? You've never been to Vegas. You've never been on the motherfucking strip. So why would you tell a nigga to meet you there? But again, we get it because the nigga got killed and all this shit. But at 60 years old, bitch, we know you not about that life. You ain't about that life with your daughter. Your daughter lets you know that she was willing to meet you with them hands and all that shit. And you was like, nope, you ain't want no problems in that Walmart. At that Walmart, when y'all just so happened to be at the same store, you didn't want no goddamn problems from her other teenage daughter. You and your nigga didn't want no problems when y'all came out talking to me, and I said, okay, well, y'all just come to Memphis and tell me where y'all think it's safe at. I said, y'all tell me where y'all want me to meet y'all at. And I pull up. Nothing. But now all of a sudden, I can't. I won't say I can't stand. I have come to understand in 2025, 99% of these motherfuckers on YouTube talking shit is just for YouTube. They don't mean that shit in real life. Cause I guarantee, I told y'all saw my message at the beginning of this live. I told Mike and UP to meet me at Greektown. I guarantee ain't now one of them motherfuckers went live from there because they don't want to smoke. I told them where to meet me at. Y'all just tell me, because if I go to where the fuck they live at on Seminole Drive or the little fucking home that these motherfuckers live in, I'd be wrong if I pull up on these motherfuckers. So I just told them, hey, I'm here. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be gone. So I don't need y'all saying, hey, I'll let y'all know I'm gone in the morning. 9 o'clock in the morning, I won't be in Detroit anymore. But if y'all really want smoke, take y'all ass to Greektown right quick. I pull up. They ain't did it because it's YouTube shit. even the fact that the last time I was in Detroit, I did an upload. I wasn't live. I did an upload. Nobody knows what time I recorded the upload or anything. And this bitch hopped in her car and like she was looking for me, even though she had no way of knowing what time I recorded the video. I've been live 3 hours and minutes, and at the beginning of this live, I told both of them hoe ass niggas, meet me in Greek Town. I ain't seen no live or nobody type in my chat. They in Greek Town.
Well,
Why
you
is
missed
that?
you missed the comment that was
They
left
won't.
in your chat. You missed the be quiet, cause you be quiet.
Okay. What
You
comment
be
I get?
quiet. You
No, tell me.
home.
Which comment did I miss?
I'm trying to tell you. I saw the comment, but I can't say it verbatim. Old boy dropped in your chat and said he wanted to meet up. Pretty much, basically. He said he heard you was in Detroit and he wanted
Well,
to meet
I
up.
already told him. Okay. Okay. Let me type in the chat then. Let me go to the chat. Go. I'm gonna leave this motherfucker on the screen. Um,
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
go. While his nigga talking, I know where his front door is. Now the last thing he want me to do is pull up on his doorstep and ask people where the fuck he stay at. And then knock on the door. And then when I knock on the door, he just closed the motherfucker. But I tried to tell you, it ain't nothing to tell me. I told him and her, because in order for him to say he know I was in Detroit, he had to hear me say that on my live. He had to hear me say, go to Greektown and go live. And I pull up. So he had to have been listening to me in order for him to say that. So I'm going to reiterate. Go to Greektown. He can go to the casino or whatever. And I pull up. I just want to see if the nigga going to say all that shit he got to say to me in my face. They said, go to Greektown and go live. I'm pulling up. Hold up. Let me see. Go to Greek Town and go live. I'm finna say it and go. I'm finna be real disrespectful. I'm finna be real disrespectful right here and go live on your dead mammy. I pull up. You know what I'm saying? I really, I'm on vacation, but also I'm on goddamn demon time too, cause the nigga got me fucked up. I'm on that. What's that nigga name? What's that nigga name from Vegas? That what's the nigga name? Sin City. Yeah, I'm on my Sin City time. But I ain't gonna shoot the nigga. I just whoop his ass. It's fine enough. Cause here's the thing: he can call me out, and I can walk up on him or ever. But as long as there's no threats or violence shown, he can't call the police. Just because I'm in the same area as him, he can't call the police if it ain't no actions and shit thrown. But I just want to pull up just to see if the nigga go say all the shit he said in my face. Like, if I pull up on him and he talk all the shit he said about my daughter and all that, then I'm gonna punch the fuck out of him, and I may be guilty of assault. But other than that, I don't think the nigga gonna say shit. He not gonna say that shit in my face. He gonna be disappeared. Now, if I had niggas outside his house for the next week waiting for him to come out, he gonna be spooked. I can guarantee if I had tell this nigga right now, hey bro, I'm finna have niggas posted outside your house for the next 7 days, he won't come out. And he know I know where he stay at because I done put it on my YouTube page and shit. I done put that out. He ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, let me finish typing it because I'm talking shit on your dead mammy. It's plenty of casinos down there too. I pull up on them. Greektown is full of the casinos. Like, yeah, I'm not even addressing Helmhead because she a bitch. She's a female. I ain't got nothing. I don't want no smoke. But I'm going to just let both of these motherfuckers. Well, I'm pulling up on him, but like how she decided she was coming and chasing after me and all this shit, it's different. It was just me. I got my child with me. If I feel like any moment that me and my child is in danger, I'm like, it's over with. I don't care about none of this shit. I ain't care about no jail time or nothing. I wait to go to court and say, hey, these motherfuckers have been threatening me and my child for 4 years. So if I happen to see any one of these motherfuckers while I'm out and they come on some fuck shit, it is what it is. Because I'm going to protect my child. Fuck me. I'm going to protect my child at all costs. I'm going to leave it up there just in case he feel froggy. Mike, take your grown ass to Greektown and go live, and I will meet you. In 30 minutes of you telling me you there.
How he gonna get there?
Catch an Uber,
How in the hell is he gonna get there? What are we doing here, people? How you gonna get there?
I don't give a fuck.
Public transportation don't run this time of night. Well, how you gonna get there, Trey?
If he can, Mike, I'ma just be honest. I done already told my folks, I said, if you go live out in public anywhere, let me know and I'm gonna pull up on you. Well, y'all mean it ain't worth it. I'm not gonna shoot Mike and kill him. Anything I do to Mike will be a simple assault. It'll be $100 bond. I'm not worried about none of this shit. And then you gotta actually identify me for it to be an actual bond. Who the fuck you gonna put a goddamn warrant out on? He can't prove it. I stay in Memphis. I ain't worried about no goddamn warrant up here. See, yeah, I ain't talking about killing this nigga or nothing. I want to put hands on him. I want to be live. That shit you was talking in my face. That's it. I don't want to kill the nigga. I don't want to stab the nigga or nothing. I want a simple fade with this nigga. I want a 1-2, 2-3 punches. And nigga, I know where you stay at because I've already posted your shit in a little halfway ass house you stay in. This shit like that, I guarantee you won't go live and tell me to pull up. Go live from your house and tell me to pull up, motherfucker. I'll pull up there. Cause you was in the old folk home last time. You ain't in the old folks home now. Bitch, you in a whole nother spot. And I know all your neighbors know who the fuck you is. I'm gonna just be real with you, Mike. The type time I was on when I initially said I was coming up here, I was like, I was gonna go to the front desk where you was and ask motherfuckers where you stayed. And my plan was to knock on the door when they told me where you stayed at, and when you opened it, pepper spray your motherfucking ass. But I was like, I don't need no pepper spray for this nigga. He gonna bitch up as soon as he see a nigga in his face. You 5'3", 110 pounds. I ain't got like what the fuck, nigga, but pop out. But I just want you to know, nigga, as long as I'm in Detroit, I got my folks watching you if you pop outside anywhere, because you're going to see me yourself when you see me. Because I know for a fact, you're not going to say all that shit you've been saying for the past 3-4 years. When you see a nigga in your face, you ain't going to say shit. You ain't going to say nothing. You going to act like you didn't even see a nigga. Hey, you might do what Biscuit did tonight and apologize. The fuck? I'm not worried about none of that shit. So again, you see the shit you lie. Go to Greektown right now. Go to any restaurant or fucking casino that you did on Greektown.
You must not know what
And
time it
probably
is while
kept
you
last
talking about.
time you was
Now you can say go
outside
to the
when you went
casino, but
live and
what
you was on
restaurant? What restaurant,
now
Trey? Is 1:44 in the morning.
no,
Shut up.
He up right now. He well, it's 144, but it's 244 where I'm at. But even the last time, that nigga thought he was safe, and I was trying to find out where the fuck he was at last time. He just was moving too goddamn fast. He was on the goddamn train, but he started off in Greektown. Truth, I told you I'm looking for this nigga last time we was up here. He didn't
I
know,
know what
but I
you
was
said.
watching the shit
I
out
know
his
what you
live,
said, Trey, and you know what I
so I could
told
pull up
you. I
on
wish
this
you would
nigga.
sit your raggedy ass down and enjoy your
Like
vacation.
he
Fuck that
is
booty
one
bandit
nigga
ass
I
bitch. Fuck that nigga, Trey. Shut
he,
up. Shut up. I told
he
you
is
enjoy your vacation. Fuck that
but
nigga. He ain't gonna do
truth,
nothing. He not gonna do
he
nothing.
is one nigga that I paid it $50, $100 ass. So my bun ain't gonna be ain't got no knives or shit. It's just hands.
It ain't worth it.
No
It ain't
truth. The
worth it.
bun will be $50 to $100. I ain't worried about.
Mm-mm. You know damn well all that talking that man did over all these years, he ain't gonna say that shit to your face. You know that. You know that. Everybody know that. Whew. Just saying. Damn.
Go live in front of his location.
You-
And I'm not worried about you calling the police or nothing, bitch ass niggas. And I ain't gonna go inside. I just be inside out front saying, hey, Mike Allen, bring your bitch ass outside. I can't go to jail for telling you to come outside with no weapons or nothing. I can't do it at all. But I just want to see if you're gonna stand on all the shit that you've been talking.
The police gonna be right there waiting on you. The
And what
police gonna
been
be right
saying on
there.
live, I was I wouldn't do it, but I'm just saying if I pulled up to him and he saw me, and he said, "Fuck Baby Petty" and "fuck you," I just shake that nigga hand and say, "Well, you a real nigga. It wasn't just internet for you." And I go on about my business. I would shake his hand and go on about my business because I'm like, well, at least you said the shit in my face. But I know he's not going to do that. And Mike, I already know how you operate. And I already told you by noon tomorrow, I won't be in Detroit no more. So you got a short fucking window. You got 11, well, it's 147. You got 10 hours to respond
Hold
and
the
go
fuck
live.
on.
Other
Trey,
than
hold
that,
on.
fuck you.
Hold on. We finna nip all this shit in the bud
But
right now.
I'm
Hold on.
leaving
Don't say
tomorrow.
nothing. Shut
I'm
up,
not
Trey.
leaving
Don't
for
say
good,
nothing.
but I'm
Trey.
going on
Trey.
vacation. Huh?
Trey. Hush for a minute. Let me say something right quick. And don't interrupt me. I gotta get it out. So we finna nip all this in the bud right now. What you gonna do? You gonna take your drunk ass to bed and you gonna get up in the morning and you gonna go finish your vacation. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why before you say anything. I just got a text message, right? So this person said, tell Trey don't waste his time. I'm reading you the text message. Now listen, you listening? Are you listening? Now the motherfucker don't want to answer. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
If y'all hear me, you
I'm
hear me.
listening.
So I just got a text message.
I'm listening. I'm listening, ma'am. I'm
Okay,
on my mobile hotspot, not the hotel shit.
okay, so listen. I just got a text message and it says, tell Trey not to waste his time. Hold on. Damn, I hate when people do that. Tell Trey not to waste his time. CMA challenge another woman's husband to fight that's right there in Detroit with him and said he not gonna fight the nigga. His husband gonna fight the nigga. What husband? No, I'm reading it. Damn it. Hold on. Wait a minute, I just got something else. Hold on. Okay, so
Right. wait. This hold up. So are you saying this nigga invented him a husband and we ain't seen him with no nigga the
Well,
entire
I'm just
time I've
saying,
been
I
on
don't know
tube?
nothing about
I've been
no
on
fucking
YouTube
husband.
5 years and I ain't
I
never
don't
seen him with no
listen.
bitch.
I don't know about no husband. I'm reading this message and something else just came in. Listen, Trey, the person said apparently that dude Mike got upset with one of his subscribers. He said something to the lady, disrespect the lady. Her husband said something to Mike. And Mike told the man, we could meet up anywhere. We could get that. We can get down. You right here in Detroit. And then the niggas kept talking and saying, "Well, I ain't gonna fight you. My nigga gonna fight you." He said he the bitch in the relationship. He said he the bitch in the
Is this a
relationship.
Rashid and is this is this the Sheed and Anaya thing going on? Is this Sheed and Anaya he talking about?
No,
I'm
no,
just
it
saying,
wasn't
I
about
got gun
Rashid.
money. I don't give a fuck
You
about
not
this shit.
listening.
I
It
got
wasn't
gun
about
money.
Rashid. Oh my God. It wasn't about Rashid and Anaya. It's one of his subscribers. It
Well,
wasn't
you
Sheed
just
and
said it
Anaya.
was they were you they used to be subscribers. Hell.
Trey, I'm telling you, I got the
Now,
name
if
of
we
the
just
person. I'm
being
just not
real,
saying it.
so
I'm
hold
hanging
up.
up. I'm hanging up
If
because
we
you're
just
not
being
listening.
real,
I'm hanging up.
here and said she was the GOAT, they didn't goddamn change their goddamn mind. If we just being real. So I don't know. It could be them he arguing
It
with.
is not Rashid and Anaya, Trey. Damn it, man.
Chubb. Okay, Chubbs, I got pictures of your grandmammy too, bitch. Keep playing with me.
Oh
I don't
God.
even matter if you playing with me. I think just tomorrow, because I'm going on the beach, just because I'm going on the beach and everything, I'm gonna put pictures of your mammy and your grandmammy out tomorrow. Just because you think a nigga is sweet. And man, I got again. You stay in Houston, right? Well, you don't stay in Houston. You stay in the suburbs with your mammy, but I know where you fucking stay at. I do. Just let me know you want to smoke. I'm sick of playing with you motherfuckers. I'm gonna let y'all want to see me on Demon Tag. I'm gonna let y'all see me on Demon Tag. Just let me know where you want me to meet you at. Want me to meet y'all at, and I can make it happen. I'm not running from no smoke. Grayson got a whole bunch of goddamn people that will be willing to stand in if I crash the fuck out and do some fuck shit. So I'm not worried to do. Matter of fact, since Chubbs think I'm playing, let me download this goddamn picture.
And
Trey,
neither one of them worth
put the
it.
device
Neither one of
down,
them
Trey.
worth it.
Let me do a
They're
Put
not
the
video.
worth
damn
it.
device down,
They're
Trey.
not worth it.
Trey.
They're not worth it.
No,
Trey.
triple. I'm not talking about nothing but putting hands on these motherfuckers. I ain't talking
I feel you, bro, but
about
they not worth it. They not worth
shooting
it.
them, killing them, or nothing. I'm talking about simple as
Did he go out? I hope his shit just dead. I hope it just fell all the way out. I
I'm
hope he don't
still
even come
here.
back to it.
I'm still here, y'all. I don't know if MoneyBoy went out, but I'm still here.
if they want to see me in my real motherfucking element, they got to pull up to Memphis. I've been waiting on Cap for summer, and I'm still waiting. If a nigga want to see what I got going on in the city.
Y'all still there?
I'm here. Can
Why
you
the
hear
hell
me?
y'all are quiet? Y'all
Oh,
ain't got,
yeah, I'm still
yeah,
here.
but why the hell y'all quiet? Y'all ain't got nothing to
We've been
say?
quiet for a little while.
You need to what are you doing? What are you doing, Trey?
What am I doing?
Yes, in this moment, what are you doing? You too quiet.
Yeah, I'm loading Chubb's grandma up as my
I
overlay
told
so
you not
y'all
to
can see
do
what
that.
it look like.
I told you not to
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
uploading Chubb's grandmammy so y'all can see what that bitch look like. We didn't already see we didn't see what her mammy looked like, but I'm gonna put her grandmammy up just because I want her to come with the smoke. Again, I done been quiet too long, and these motherfuckers take my kindness for weakness. So tonight, and tonight only, I want all the smoke. That's why I told anybody that got beef with me, hit the link, and I let y'all talk. I let Michael Stovall talk. I let him talk. I ain't interrupt him or nothing until he called Juicy Kim a bitch, and I was like, can you do this without calling names? Because you know how the name calling shit go. But other than that, I let him talk. And then D Truth came up and ran them off. Chubbs, Marita. Because that's your real name, man, bitch. Marita Shelby. Hold on. It ain't put up yet. God damn it. Hold on. I don't know why. There you go. That's your grandmama, right, bitch? And that's your grandmama. I know it's your grandma. I'm just poking fun of you at all. I done put your grandma up, and I got about 10 more pictures of her too, plus your mammy. What we gonna do, Chubbs? Hit the motherfucking link. Cause you done had a lot of shit to say for damn
Hit the
near 2
link,
years,
bitch.
and I don't know why. Hit the link, bitch. What we gonna do? Mike, hit the link, bitch. JJ, hit the link, bitch. Monica, hit the link, bitch. Joy, hit the link, bitch. The only
Hit the link,
motherfucker that
bitch.
hit the link that I
Hit the
had beef
motherfucking link,
is
bitch.
Biscuit. I can respect Biscuit because Biscuit came up and hit the goddamn link. All the rest of you motherfuckers is scary as hell. What is y'all gonna do? But that's your grandmammy, bitch. Your grandmammy is on my screen. Look like y'all
Your
was at the
nasty
fair.
ass
With
grandma,
your
bitch.
maybe your dad is Mexican because you got a Mexican first name, Marita. Maybe your dad is goddamn it Mexican or something. But your mama, well, let me put your mammy up there too. We done seen your mammy. Give me a second,
Your
Trey,
y'all. I'm gonna put her
nasty
mama
ass
up on the
grandma
screen
with
too.
that cheap
Give
ass
me a
club
second.
cap on, bitch. Them cheap ass glasses she got on, bitch. Hit the link.
Truth, at this point, you know you can't say nothing to make me stand down. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. I've been listening to these stupid motherfuckers talk shit for the longest, and now I'm finally on their level. These bitches get drunk every weekend. I'm drunk on vacation, but I want to give them everything that they want. Everything. Help me here. If you want me to pull up on Seminole Drive, bitch, make a community post. Somebody will tell me. I'm not playing with you motherfuckers no more. I'm gonna give y'all everything
And
y'all
fuck
want.
that bitch
You want me
grandma
to pull up
too.
on Seminole Drive? Do you want me to pull up on Seminole Drive, bitch? Just let me know. Cause that's where you was at when you claimed that I went to Bel Air. That's how you was able to say I was near your mama house because your mama stay on Seminole, bitch. That's how you was able to say, oh my God, he's near my mom. No, I was near you, your mama, and your sister house. But like, do you want me to pull up? Because guess what? There's no crime in me pulling up on your street, bitch. I can pull up where the fuck I want to. I ain't threatened you or none of that shit. So I can do it. I'm free to travel the goddamn country and go wherever the fuck I want to. Would you like me to pull up on Seminole Drive, bitch? Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit because I'm leaving Detroit tomorrow, and I'm giving these motherfuckers a few hours to get what they want. Since my name won't stay out these motherfuckers' nights. My name won't stay out these motherfuckers' mouths. So I'm willing to give everybody what the fuck they want. It's quiet. Ain't nobody hitting it. I know they watching, but ain't nobody hit the motherfucking link.
Hit the
Nobody.
link, bitch, for
Why
your
won't
grandma,
y'all
your
hit the link and
nasty
tell
throat
me to
ass
pull up?
grandma. Hit the link, bitch. Your grandma throat nasty like yours is,
No.
bitch, with that cheap ass
I
club
know,
cap
right,
on.
man? I
That
know,
crypto
man. I
ass
know.
motherfucking winter coat you got on, bitch. Hit the link, bitch. Hit the
What
link.
man say? See what happens when you late to work.
Yeah, I
Grandma
see.
here looking cheap as hell. Bitch, your grandma look cheap as hell, bitch. She got that motherfucking winter coat from the Goodwill, bitch.
What you talking about? Hit the link, ho. You dirty ass bitch.
Man must have forgot that man, you must have forgot that you told James you were gonna pull up on him. I like, just stop it, man. We all at the end of the day, we is all men. We men. It's some shit you just can't do to men and get away with. So just like you had told you told James, nigga, I'm finna be in your city. I'm letting these folk know I'm in their motherfucking city. If they want to smoke, they got 10 hours to let me know because I'm finna be gone in 10 hours. After 10 hours, fuck them. But if they want to smoke tonight, I got
Who the
them.
fuck is that? Who is that?
That's Chubb's mammy. That's Chubb's mammy. Chubb's mammy has been on the
Black
live and
hair
said
looking
she looked
ass
under
bitch.
armpits, and her and Chubbs,
Look how black
yeah,
her
her and
lips
Chubbs was
is.
on the
Oh
live
my
together
god.
talking about they were
This
talking about
another
sex
bitch with some
games and all that
diseases.
shit. Well, see, Chubb's mama may have the little Hispanic in her, because she do got a Hispanic name. I forgot it's Marita
That bitch
something
don't know
Royal.
who her daddy
Chubbs
is.
in
She
her
don't know
last
who her
name.
mama was talking.
Her
She
last
don't know
name,
who her daddy
her
is.
last
She
name is
don't know.
Royal. Marita Shelby Royal or something like this. Yeah, I ain't officially doxed this bitch, but I did hear Truth say the nigga that she was going to pick up was saying that her brother sold drugs. And I said her brother will be robbed in a few months. He'll be robbed in a few months by that very same nigga that she was picking up. I don't even care about this shit, but guess what? Truth, guess what? The brother stays at the same house as the mama and them. All of them stay in the same place. The mama actually just moved to this house. I got this information because I got a
All they
cold
ass hurt
motherfucking
and
team.
broke in the motherfucker.
Do I need to put this shit out? No, I don't. But niggas just know where the fuck you stay. That's why I've been told you, bitch. Let me know whenever you want to smoke,
She
and
like
I
she
have
just
somebody
OD
in
or
Houston come pull
something.
up on you. Because I know motherfuckers in Houston.
She look
Truth on
bad.
the
Your
panel,
mama look
Amanda.
bad,
She's
dude.
up here. She just can't. Truth can't do nothing with. Truth can't do nothing with me right now because the ROM has taken over, and I normally don't do this, and so people are enjoying me spazzing the fuck out, even though I'm really not spazzing the fuck out. I'm
Girl,
not
your
doing
mama off
anything
pills and
differently than what
perks.
I
Look at
would
her
have done if
lips.
I was.
Girl, bye. Your mama out here looking bad as a fuck,
Yeah,
bitch.
then I heard Joy had a community post talking about motherfuckers doing drugs and shit. Bitch, I don't do drugs. If you drug test me right now, the only thing you gonna find in that motherfucker is weed. I ain't you, so I'm not worried about that. That's the only thing you will find in my drug test. I don't know if you was talking about me or not, but I'm just pointing out, bitch, I don't do no other drugs. If you listen to me, I say all the time, I used to do perks, I used to do ecstasy, but bitch, that was like in 20, like bitch, that was like 2008. By the time I met you,
Before you
all
met
that shit
her.
was cut out. So I don't know what drugs and shit you talking about or who you talking about, but that don't apply to me. But you still a drunk ass bitch. That's what you do every day. There's not a day you don't go without drinking. In fact, when I met you and you told me you was drinking organic beer or whatever the fuck it was, I was like, why the hell you drink that? He's like, man, the way my life set up, I gotta have a drink every day. All right, that's some weird ass shit. That's some weird ass shit, but whatever. What the way your life set up, you gotta have a drink every day. Cool. But bitch, that ain't me.
If she don't have a drink, that
That's
bitch
not
got the
me. I don't
shake.
have to
She
drink
get the
every day.
shaking without a drink. She gotta have a drink. She get the shaking. She got
Man,
the
I'm the same,
Parkinson.
man, I'm the same nigga that said I was taking over 200 milligrams of Percocets daily. And when I decided I was done, when it wasn't profitable for me anymore, I quit cold turkey. I ain't had to go to rehab. I ain't had to take no Suboxone or none of that shit. I just realized, hey, I ain't making no money off this shit no more. I just stopped. So I ain't
When
worried
you
about the shit.
get through
What if you just
Money
stop
Boy,
drinking, bitch?
put Chubb grandma back up there so I can roast this bitch.
That's the mama. You get the mama. The mama said she licked underarms. She was on Mike Panner saying she licked underarms and shit when they were playing sex games.
Look at this dirty ass bitch. Round this motherfucker looking like she got whiplash. This bitch got whiplash. Bitch, what's wrong with your neck? Oh, he go to grandma. Oh, they go to grandma back. Look at her trying to sell some motherfucking pussy for the free. With this beauty supply ass motherfucking skull cap on. She think that's motherfucking covering her head. She think that's keeping her motherfucking head from being
Tripper,
cold.
you ain't making that no better. You just don't know how to act. You ain't making shit better at all.
Fuck that motherfucking elderly
Lucinda,
throat
I
ass
stopped taking
bitch.
Percocets. Lucinda, I stopped taking Percocets in 2017, a year before Grayson was born, when my baby mama said she was pregnant. And I was like, ooh, you know, we be getting high the motherfucker. I wouldn't feel right if we brought a baby in this world that was deformed and shit because of what the fuck we were doing. That was 2017. We had an abortion. And then a year later, she was pregnant again. So I stopped in 2017, cold turkey. Cold turkey. So I don't know what the fuck or who the fuck she talking about, but I don't care. But bitch, you drink every day. You get through, you drink every day. You do. I'm willing to go the LTG route and take a goddamn drug test on live where all you will see is weed in my goddamn system. You smoke weed too. I don't know if I know you drink. I don't know what else you do. Really don't care, but I know you drink. And so if we doing weed versus alcohol, I think everybody can say weed is worse. Very, 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 very worse. It's worse. But let me know what you want to do. Fuck all that. Joy, if you want to hit the link again, I told John Frank to get me and you
Jordan,
on the
hit the
link.
link,
Now,
bitch.
I ain't gonna cuss you out or nothing like that. But I'm gonna ask you some questions that's gonna make you shut up like you ain't even there. You don't want to do this with me. I've been telling you this for 2 years. Well, actually, yeah, 2 years I've been telling you. I hit the link and have a conversation with you, but you're not gonna listen to what the fuck I gotta say. But you talking bullshit. Cause while you talking that bullshit that you got going on, I sit there and call goddamn everybody in my
Look at this
goddamn
bitch,
family and let
grandma.
them answer your questions. But we know if we call John your brother, if we call John your brother, he gonna tell us he do meth and you stay at your mama house. If we call your mama, or if we call your stepsister, whoever the fuck she is, she gonna be like, yeah, she stay at home with her mama. She went home to her mama 10 years ago because she was trying to
All
buy a
them
house
motherfuckers
and it
stay
never
home with
happened.
their mama.
But then this same bitch will run around and say, Trey back at home with his mama. Bitch, you been staying at home with your mama. You can't even prove I stay with my mama, but we know for a fact you stay with yours. Why is that your goddamn concern? Then we got Hammerhead, who mama and sister and her all share the same goddamn address. They all got different previous addresses, but they all
All
got the
them
current
hoes stay
same
home
address.
with their
And
mama.
then they want to talk shit.
Yeah.
Even if they do, it
When I
is
stay
what
at
the fuck
home
it
with my
is.
mama, let me
It
walk
is
through
what
this
it
bitch.
is. But
Let me walk through this bitch and see if I
Don't
can
stay
wake my
home with
mama
her
up.
mama.
Let's see if we can wake my mama up in this bitch.
True.
Huh?
You don't stay at home with your mama. They said you stay with your daughter, not with your mama. It ain't your mama no more. You stay with your daughter.
When
You
it
stay at home with
changed?
your mom, with your daughter now. You live with her.
When did it change? Where
Now
she
I
at
don't
right
know
now?
which daughter you stay with.
Go.
Well, It changed a couple lives ago, a couple days ago on the live. A couple days ago on the live, you stayed with your mama. That's why I doxed the fuck out of Helmet the other day. Was
I
like,
stay in Barbados.
that's why I made my community post the other day. Was like, can y'all please explain to me why they all got the same goddamn address?
You doxed somebody the other day?
Y'all can't find me with my.
Damn, what the hell
happened? Yesterday I doxed Helmet Head and showed all their addresses.
Try you.
I was like, can somebody please explain to me why Helmet Head, her sister, and her mama all got the same address, but they talking about we stay with our members and daughters and all that shit. The nerve of Joy, everybody has heard Joy mama in the background on video.
I wonder who I'm gonna stay with next, cause you know I was in a Airbnb for like 3 years.
All them motherfuckers over there stay with somebody else.
We seen Joy mama, but we seen Joy mama come in when her when it was remember they did the YouTube prank. She had that video up of a YouTube prank between her son, his son friend, and her mama came in there. She was at her mama's house. Anybody that talks to fucking Joy, that's talked to Joy on the back end, has heard Joy and her mama getting into it. Joy, now y'all talk about, that motherfuckers heard me give a hypothetical about how I talk to my mama and would talk to her. She actually do that shit in real life, to where I had to ask her, like, why are you talking to that lady like this? And what the fuck? But it is what it is. Okay, Trish, can I address the lies that were told on me? Why? Okay, okay. This is for you, Triple Head. Triple Head. Can you hear me, Triple Head?
Yes, I'm here, Trey. What's up? I'm here. What's up?
Okay. Well, when you did your live the other day that you put on private, you were talking about you was doing a live, and I remember you saying that you fell out with Truth and Flexi because Greg was inboxing you talking about that Flexi was trying to be like you and all of that shit. She's in the chat now saying she wants to come on the chat and address you because she said you told lies on her. But I do remember that live, and I hate that you put it on private because we tried to talk about it after the live and you had put it on private, but she asked because she hit the link and address you, so I'm asking, would you be cool talking to Greg?
She can hit the link. She can hit the link, but I don't have no receipts, so that's automatically giving her position to lie like it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't got the receipts. I don't.
Well, no, she ain't got no receipts. But she don't have.
I don't have the receipts. She don't have no receipts
either because she. I'm saying she don't have any either, so it would just be y'all trying to refresh each other's memory. You get the link, Greg.
She did it.
Because after that live that you did, that day, after that live you did that day, she had a problem with Lucinda because she said she believed Lucinda was in a chat that day, whatever something went on, and her and them got into it that day. So it's a whole bunch of shit that could use to it. And I would just ask, she said, because she hit the link, because she said you was lying on her. I do remember.
No, I
after
wasn't.
You did that live,
I wasn't.
She said you was lying on her.
She did it. She did it. She knows she did it. Her name's Greg. She know what she said me. I don't have the receipt, so I'm not about to argue with her about lying, but she did it. I didn't come outside on Flexi for no reason. I didn't even know who Flexi was. I found out who Flexi was through her.
Okay, question.
Who Flexi was?
How did you get those receipts? How did you get those receipts? Was it under
I don't have a receipt. She sent me the receipts in Instagram, and I don't have them anymore. And I said that in the live.
You deleted your Instagram?
It was in Instagram. No, they gone. She don't have that account no more. She don't have that account no more. It's gone.
Okay, but check this out. Listen, whether she has the account or not, I need you to go check right now. If she deleted the account, you would still have the messages. So go to your IG account, their DM, and look for any
I
messages that
checked.
say
I checked
unknown
for it.
user
I
or whatever the
checked
fuck. It
for it,
won't have
and
a
they
name.
was gone. I checked for it, and they was gone. That's why I hate I brought it up. I did check for it, but they was
But it should
gone.
still be
They were gone.
it should still be on your end, whether they deleted it or not. It should
Trey,
still be on your
if
end
the
now.
girl got
It
rid
may
of
not
the account, you not listening.
it may not
You not listening. You not listening. If the account don't exist no more, wouldn't that make the
I
messages
am
not
listening.
exist?
The message is gone, Truth.
No,
They
because I
not
got a
there
whole bunch of
anymore.
messages.
That's
Damn.
why I've been bringing it up all these years. That's why I
Well, no,
never said nothing
but
about it because the message is gone.
truth,
That's why I bring it up because
truth.
I
This
know
is
I
what I'm
gotta have
saying. I
receipts.
got a
But she
whole
know
bunch.
what she
I
did.
got a
She
whole bunch
know what
of.
she told me.
No,
She know what she told me. I just
no,
came out
I'm
the
not
clear blue
triple.
sky,
Triple. I'm
came
not
for
saying that you.
Flexi doing the same parodies on Cindy that I was doing. I didn't even know Flexi who Flexi was and she was doing parodies or not.
Triple.
She told me that. She told me that.
Triple. I'm not. No, I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying that you telling the story or anything. What I'm saying is, I know Instagram.
Let me ask
It's a
a
whole
question
bunch
because
of bitches.
let me ask a question, Trey. On Instagram, and I don't even do Instagram like that, and I don't worry about no messages being blocked, deleted, or nothing. But on Instagram, if a person blocks you on Instagram, you can't see them messages. The person that received messages from that person, they can't see the
She done
messages
blocked me,
anymore.
Truth. The whole account is gone. Everything
No, no,
gone. I can't
that,
find her
that,
no
that,
more. None of that shit.
but
Everything
that,
gone.
but
Everything
but
gone.
triple. That's what I'm triple. Triple. That's triple. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm a vet at this Instagram shit, and I'm telling you to look decent. Look, I'm looking right now at some messages. I don't know who the fuck this bitch is that sent me some shit, but it says Instagram user, and I can see every message they fucking sent me. I don't know who the name of the person is,
I
but
looked
I can
for it,
look at
Trey.
the
It was
messages and see what
gone.
they
I
sent.
looked for it. It was gone. She know what she
I can't
did.
do
What
this.
it is?
I
Trey,
can't do
she
this.
know what she
Okay,
did, Trey. Do y'all remember Truth? Do you remember when I
I
put
got
that
well,
live stream out there insinuating that up out the clear blue sky and I never had no run-in with y'all, didn't even know who y'all was, and I just came out and said that shit. And then after that, Truth, do you remember I just popped up in your live? You ain't know who I was, and I sent y'all a couple super chats and some money because I seen that she was lying. I supported y'all up out the clear blue sky, and I said some shit because I knew she was lying. I knew that she was doing parodies for the
like
longest, but
right
she
here,
told me that Flexi was copying off
well,
me.
like
But when I came to your chat and I seen who Flexi was, I'm like, no, this lie. I just never brought it out. I just left it alone. I was green to the YouTube streets back then. I ain't know.
example, I got a
I ain't
person.
know.
I don't know. For example, I'm looking at a message I got. It says
I wish you
Instagram
would let that
user
go.
unavailable message 66 weeks ago. No, I'm letting
Trey.
it go, but I'm just
The
telling
truth
her
of
to
the
look
matter
deeper
is,
in it because
listen, the truth of
it
the
won't have
matter
a
is,
name.
Trey,
Truth, I looked
Trey,
for them. They gone. They gone. It's not in there.
listen,
I looked for them and they gone.
the
But
fact of
look,
the matter is, Trey, no matter how many messages you still got from whoever, the woman says she don't have the messages. Can
I
we
don't
move
have them
on?
anymore. They
Can
gone.
we move on? She said she don't have them.
what,
Now, has Greg
I
hit the
hear that,
link?
but I'm saying it may be under. No, I'm waiting on her. She said, "Hold on, she coming." Now, I'm not saying that's why I say I'm not telling her she wrong or anything. I'm telling her to check deeper because I'm looking through my shit right now, and I got a whole bunch of motherfuckers that say user whatchamacallit. But if you can recognize what was said in there, then you'll be able to still see the
I
messages. It
did.
might
They
not
was
have her name,
gone.
but if
She
you see
wiped
the
her
comment
account
section,
some type of way, Trey.
wait.
She took the
Okay,
account away. They
hold
gone.
on, Mike.
They was gone. I went back and they
Wait,
was
y'all. Hold
gone.
on.
Wait a
Let me
minute, hold
change my
on, wait a
shit.
minute, hold on, who? Hold on, who?
Hold
You said hold
on.
on,
Mike was
who?
just on the link.
Okay, well, if that
Mike was
stinking
about.
funky
Mike was
bloody
on the
booty
link.
ass bitch come up, I'm gone. And that's on everything. I'm not sharing no link with that bitch. I'm not
He
sitting up
dropped.
nowhere with that bitch.
He dropped already.
He need to drop. He need to get the fuck
He
away.
dropped. He dropped.
You need to go. You need to go.
I was about to say, he dropped. But I just wanted to see if he was gonna tell me he was in Greek town. That's all I need to hear. Other than that, I just wanted to know if he was in Greek town so I could be on my way. But he dropped. When I said, hold on, Mike. Now, Mike, you know, y'all niggas be dirty and shit, so I gotta set myself up so y'all won't palm bomb me. So if you coming up here to tell me you finna meet me in Greek town, I listen to that, but I don't want to hear nothing else you got to say other than you say, nigga, I'm in Greek town, pull up. That's all I want to hear. That's it. And I don't even know if there was really, hold on, let me see, because I think I got the real mic blocked on my goddamn channel. Let me see. But they said, I got my shit where you got to verify. Hold on, guess. Let me see. Michael Stovall. I got comedian Michael Allen blocked. Okay. But that link was the Michael Walters. Truth. Cuss him out, Truth. Cuss him out, Truth.
I'm not cussing nobody out. I'm not cussing nobody out.
Cuss him out.
I'm not.
Fuck
What
True.
do you want, sir?
MoneyBoy.
What do you want,
on
sir?
the way. Please. I'm gonna tell you this. Let's do this. I don't fuck that. I promise you. Will you be there? Because I'm gonna be
just go to Greek, sir. Sir. Okay, go to Greek town.
Nigga, you got to argue with
Sir, I told you what to, sir, I told you what to do. Nigga, if you want to see me, yeah, he gone there, but y'all, sir, I done told you. If you want to see me, simply take your ass to Greek town and go live. I will meet you wherever the fuck you at. If you say you at the Gold Strike Casino or whatever casino you currently visit, let me know. I'm not finna do no tongue wrestling with you, sir. I done already told you my goddamn things. All that other shit, I don't want to hear. Simply go live and show me you're in Greek town, bitch. Or actually, you can go and hold on. Let me see, because you think it's a game. You think it's a game? Hold on. Let me give you your goddamn exact address. You can go live in front of them motherfucker. You ain't gotta go to Greek town. You can just tell me you at home right now, because I'm on one. Hold on. Let me pull the pictures up. Yeah, I'm not actually finna sit here and listen to you. I thought you was just gonna say, I'm there. We can do this. I know we could do this, sir. I told you where the fuck to meet me at. I pulled up to your house the last time and your bitch ass didn't come out. I did it twice. They told you while you was on live, I was outside the second time. You didn't want to step outside. So I'm not doing that with you. I'm not pulling up on you unless you're out in the public and you let me know where you at. If you're not gonna do that, fuck you, sir. Hold on. Let me show this nigga. Let me put this. Hold on. Where is this nigga stay at? That's the current charge. Fuck the house. I need the. Oh shit! I gotta go back because I gotta look through my words. I got the picture, but not the words. He know I know his address too because I done put this shit out. Nigga, you can tell me you at home. I pull up within 30 minutes. I'm on one. Let's see. CMA Herbert trying to get Adrian to strike her. I'm tired of them messing with Truth. She don't talk about them. Hey, listen to what John Frank is saying. I agree. Let me see if she got the actual address. No, I want the address so I can say it. He know I know them motherfucker because I didn't put it up before. Okay, you know what? Okay, Mike. Okay, how about this, Mike? I know I kicked you down, but hit the link and let me know that you at the Brady Building Apartments. Hit the link and say, nigga, I'm at the Brady Building Apartments right now, and I'll be waiting outside for you. I'll be there in 30 minutes. I don't even know how far I am from that motherfucker, but I'll be inside of the Brady Building Apartments. Click my link. Let me drop the link again. Click my link right now and let me know that's where you're at and you'll be outside. Because I'm not coming inside looking for you and all of that. Just be out. Just tell me you're going to be outside since you just told these people it's whatever and you can do whatever you want to. You do whatever. Prove it to them. Prove it to everybody. Click my link and tell me you're at your house, the Brady Building Apartments. Referrals to let's see what it is. Your security and confidentiality are always protected. Brady Building is a clean and safe facility located at 1440 Webb Street, Detroit, Michigan. Brady Building apartments were established to provide permanent supportive housing, a place to live for men and women who have a physical or mental disability. Service include management, psychiatric, primary care referrals, single bedroom apartments, 24 hours security, activities, etc. Persons served may use Brady Building as their legal address. Service can be accessed through the case manager at Brady Apartments. Services are ongoing and continuous. Rent for tenants is 30% of income and some other year. Hit my link again, sir, and tell me you're at the Brady Buildings. I don't have no need to argue with you. Just let me know where you at, bitch. Because I told you to meet me in Greektown, out in public. You hit my link and
Hit
say,
the
we
link,
can
you
do it.
bunging ass
So go
bitch.
live, and my people, my people that fuck with me will let me know that you're outside publicly, and I'll pull up. I just need you to do that. All the other shit, I ain't trying to get. You ain't finna get no time on my panel to talk. Come back, Truth. He gone. He just wanted. He tried to do some shit, but I just wanted him to. What he had to. Me letting him up was personal because I want to meet this nigga. This is a grown ass man. He's older than me by damn near 10 years, and I want to put hands on his little short midget ass. So you can come back up now, Truth. He gone. He ain't coming back. What he did was just for YouTube. Like I told you, nigga, last time that I was here, I was watching you say when you started off in Greektown and you got on the goddamn subway and wherever the fuck you went to. I just wasn't able to make it to you in time. I'm ready now. I'm ready. Pop out. I don't watch you at all, but I got people. I specifically told my folks, if this nigga go live anywhere outside, let me know, because I'm gonna pull up on him. He could be at the super low or none of that. It don't mean I want no smoke. I just want to see your reaction in real time when a nigga asks you what's up with all that shit you said. If you stay a simple ass nigga, I just want to see your reaction. I want to see if you about that shit that you be talking. Okay, Triple Head, Greg is up here. Y'all can go with it. Hey, Coco B. Y'all can have y'all conversation. I'm muted.
I'm not gonna have no conversation with nobody.
Triple. When did I ever say to you that I need you to come at
Girl,
Flexi and
you
Truth?
DM me
And
on
for what
Instagram
reason?
and told me that. Girl, I'm not about to get
Hold
ready
on.
and argue
Are
with
you
you.
gonna talk over me? Or are you gonna listen
No,
to what
ain't no
I'm
talk. I'm
saying?
not gonna argue with you or talk over you.
I'm
You
not.
know what you told me on
You didn't let me
Instagram.
get what you didn't let me get
Girl,
out what I was
bad.
asking. You didn't let me get out what I was asking. Because you just had a long ass spiel. I'm asking you now, when did I ever ask you to come at Flexi and Truth? When and why? And for what reason?
Girl, you not about to get up here and question
Answer the
me
question,
about a
ma'am.
motherfucking
Answer the
thing.
question,
You know
ma'am.
what you told me. You
See?
sent me
And
off
this is why
on
I'm about to
Flexi
hang.
and
This is
told me
why I'm
she
about
was
to hang up.
copying me.
Because she's not
And
answering the
she
question.
wasn't.
You said what? I'm gonna listen quietly. What you say? What you say? What you say? Repeat your statement.
I ain't finna repeat a motherfucking thing, bitch. You heard me.
I asked you when and where did I
Girl,
come to
bad.
you
You know what the
specifically
fuck you
to
told
come
me.
at? Okay. When and where did I come to you specifically to come to, at Truth and
You
Flexi?
hit me
And
in
for
my
what reason?
DM on Instagram.
Yeah, we did have a conversation. That was never, I always acknowledge that. That wasn't for you two to know. It wasn't for you two to know. Because you said some personal things about your life that I
I
would never
told you some personal
expose.
things about my
You
life,
said
about
some
what I was
personal things
going
about
through in
your
my
life
life,
that I would
what
never
I was going
expose.
through with my boyfriend. I told you that.
Yeah, and I never exposed that. You know how many people I done talked to
But
over
you also
YouTube
told
that
me
have told me about
that
their
Chelsea
personal
was
life,
copying
and I
off
have
me
never
when
exposed
doing
and
parodies
never
on
will.
Sin
Just
City.
because
You
you
told
as
me
a
that
bitch come
too.
at Mad Day, you as a bitch come on Mad Day, I would never expose it. Cause that's the fucking type of woman I am. I'm a true friend. I have 9 fucking girls. The Lord ain't blessed
Girl,
me. The Lord ain't blessed
bye.
me with these females.
Girl,
The Lord ain't blessed me with
bye.
these females
Goodbye.
for me to be doing some fugazi shit out here. And anybody that know me know
Girl,
I ain't
you know
even
what
done it.
you told
Okay, so
me.
if I did that shit
You
with
know
you,
what you
why the
told
fuck
me.
I ain't doing with Tasty?
Bitch,
When she
you've been
had
rocking with me
why the
since
fuck
my
I ain't doing with
first
Tasty?
channel.
When this woman
Confident
had
Soul, bitch, you've
this
been a
woman
day
had an
one since
obvious.
A1.
She had up front.
You know what you
She
told me,
had an
bitch.
up front
You told me that
beef
lady
with
was
me.
motherfucking copying off me.
Okay,
And
go
she
ahead. What you say?
wasn't.
I'ma calm down so I can hear you. What you
Bitch,
say?
you is the reason why I came for them, saying that somebody was copying me. I had to find out on my own
You
that
said
she
what?
wasn't.
You said what?
Bitch, you
Repeat
told
that
me
again.
that. Girl, get the fuck
I
out of
can't
here.
hear you. Repeat that again.
Real bad.
Repeat
I
it
ain't
again.
gonna
I
repeat
didn't hear
shit.
you because
Real
I was
bad. I'm not
hollering
gonna
and
repeat
yelling.
shit.
I was
You get
hollering
the
and
fuck out
yelling
of
over
here.
you. So can you
Bitch,
please
I'm not
repeat it
gonna repeat
again?
shit. You know what the fuck you told me, shorty.
What did I tell you? I'm never your
Bitch, you
shorty.
told
I'm
me
taller than
Flexi
you.
was
I'm
copying off
taller
me
than you.
doing
I'm
motherfucking
smaller and
parodies
slender
on
than
Sin
you, but I'm
City.
taller than you. I'm never your shorty. So what did you say? Go ahead. What did I say to you? What did I say?
Girl bad. Bitch
Girl, bye.
bad.
I said, girl, bye.
Bitch
I said, girl,
bad.
bye.
Bitch, you
What did I
told
say?
me that Flexi
Y'all
was
entertaining this
copying off
whack
me,
ass
hoe.
bitch who
And
want
you
to
was
sit and eat
cool with him when
everywhere.
you said
You
that.
wishy washy as hell. You don't have no stance. You have no morals. You have no integrity. You
Bitch,
all over
fuck
here and
you.
there.
I don't
That's
give a
why I stop
fuck
fucking
about no
with you, bitch.
motherfucking
Because
morals,
every time I
bitch.
turn
Fuck
around,
you talking
you
about?
here,
Bitch, I'm
you
on some
there,
motherfucking
you
fucking time
everywhere.
right now,
You in
shorty. I don't care
you
about no
in every
motherfucking
fucking
morals,
camp
bitch.
trying to get
Fuck you
validation.
talking about,
You in
hoe.
every fucking
Fuck
camp
you,
trying to get
bitch.
validation
You a
with your
phony
corny
ass
ass.
bitch.
But go
You
ahead. What you
phony,
say?
hoe.
What you
You
say?
phony,
What you
bitch.
say?
Fuck you talking about? You a phony ass bitch, shorty. You know what the
Who
fuck
the
you
fuck
told me, you
phony?
little bitch.
My
You little
track
dirty
record
ass,
speak for me.
fucking ass,
I ain't
dusty
never been
ass
phony.
bitch.
I ain't never been
Fuck you
phony.
talking about,
You're
hoe?
the one who
You
is
a fan,
wayward as
bitch.
you're the one
You
who is wayward
always
as hell.
fan.
You
You a
wishy washy
fan,
as fuck.
bitch.
You're
You
here,
a
you're
whole
there,
fucking
you're
fan around
everywhere.
this bitch,
That's why
bitch.
I stopped
Fuck you,
fucking with
shorty.
you.
You
Look,
know the
this
fuck
is
you
look,
said, bitch.
y'all,
You
me and
sent
this
me off on them
girl,
motherfucking babies, hoe.
me
You
and this
sent me off on them
girl,
ladies, hoe. You a fan, bitch. You know the fuck you told me, bitch. You had me
I'm a
coming for
fan.
her. Based on
I'm
what
a
the fuck
fan.
you told me, you little bitch. Fuck you talking about, hoe.
This little
You
bitch will fuck
diseasy
you the
ass
fuck up, and
bitch.
I'm never. And I am a fan of the
You know
people
the fuck
that
you
I
saying,
support.
hoe.
But one thing
Fuck you
about it,
talking about, hoe.
me being a fan, I'm
Girl, get
also
your
an
dirty ass
icon.
out of here,
I'm
bitch.
also an icon. Greg
You
brings
trying to hear that shit you talking
streets in
about?
these fucking brings
You
bells
drunk
in these
ass
fucking streets.
bitch.
You're the one
Fuck you
when your
talking
name
about,
comes
shorty?
up, everybody got some fuck shit to say about you. It don't work
Ain't no
that way
you
over
to
here.
run
It
shit,
don't
bitch.
work that
Fuck
way
you,
over here.
bitch.
Fuck
Fuck
you
you,
and your
hoe.
stinking ass, nasty
You know
ass
what the
pussy,
fuck you
bitch.
did,
Ain't you the
bitch?
one showing
You phony,
videos that you
hoe.
got your
You a
damn
phony ass
disinfection
bitch.
cream in a damn
Your ass phony,
look? You
bitch.
know
You
what?
know the
I ain't
fuck you
even
did,
Lord
shorty.
forgive me. You know what?
Dirty
Y'all
ass
forgive me.
bitch.
Y'all please
Fuck
forgive
you
me for
talking
this.
about, hoe.
Y'all please forgive me for this
Y'all ain't
because
know y'all did
you know
shit,
what?
bitch.
This is
Fuck you talking about, ain't
somebody
no,
who
you
I
know what?
love.
Shit, bitch, you know
I
what you
really
did,
love this
hoe.
girl. I
You
really
know what
love
you
this
did,
girl. And
bitch.
she took
Fuck
me
you
out of
talking
my
about.
element.
Fuck you, hoe.
Have y'all ever
Fuck
heard me
your
say
nasty ass
anything?
bitch. You nasty throat ass
We
bitch.
okay,
Fuck you
so
talking
with
about, bitch.
you keep saying bitch
Get
like
your
that means
motherfucking
something.
ass out of here.
Elevate your
You
vocabulary.
dashiki
What the
ass
fuck you
bitch.
calling me a
Bitch,
bitch
you
mean, bitch?
dashiki, bitch.
Because if you were in
You
my face,
every other
you would be
motherfucking
on my
month, baby
bitches.
having
Cause I
ass
will Fuck
bitch.
you, slam up.
Bitch, you
You
got
would be
cheeky,
on my
hoe.
bitches. If you were
Bitch,
in
you
my
got
face,
cheeky,
if you
bitch.
were in my
Fuck you
face, you
talking
bad
about?
bitch. You
Fuck you
bad
talking
bitch,
about, bitch.
bitch.
I don't give a fuck now, be a
You
bitch.
ain't gotta,
I
you
ain't got
ain't gotta
cheeky,
give a
hoe.
fuck.
You
I
ain't
ain't gotta give a
dashiki,
fuck.
bitch.
You
You
ain't gotta give a
dashiki
fuck, you
ass
lying
bitch.
ass toe.
You
Why the
pregnant
fuck
now,
would you
ain't you,
lie on
hoe?
me like
You
that?
pregnant now. You
Answer
pregnant
the
by the throat.
question.
You
Answer
pregnant
the
by the arm.
question.
You nasty ass
Why the
bitch. You
fuck did
burning,
you
hoe.
lie on me
You ain't
like
got so
that?
many kids and ain't got no motherfucking HIV, bitch. You burning, hoe. You
You said
eternally
what?
hot burning.
Hold
You
on, what you say
motherfucking
about my
dashiki
kids?
ass bitch.
You
Bitch,
said
you got
what?
Chinese kids, Oriental kids, black kids, Nigerian kids, Caucasian kids. Bitch, you motherfucking dashiki, hoe. Fuck you talking about, bitch? Anybody can have a baby by your dusty ass. You nasty throat ass bitch. Fuck you talking about, hoe? Fuck you talking about, you little bitch. You little dusty throat ass, nasty
No,
pussy
let her
ass
get it
bitch.
out, Trey.
You
Let her
loose
get it out,
pussy ass
Triz.
bitch.
No, Triz, let
You
her get it
loose
out.
pussy
Let her
ass
get it out,
bitch.
Triz.
Fuck you talking
No,
about,
Triz, let
hoe?
her get it out.
Get your motherfucking ass out of here,
Triz,
hoe.
let her get
Go
this
ladies
get
and
a
out.
gentlemen,
train ran
can
on
we
you,
leave?
bitch.
Can
Go
we
get
Triz,
a
leave?
let
train
her get
ran on
it
you,
out.
bitch.
Let her
Go
get it
get a
out.
train ran on you, hoe. Go
ladies,
hide my baby, bitch.
ladies,
Go hide my baby,
ladies,
bitch.
can we just keep
I'm the pappy, bitch.
ladies,
I'm the pappy. I'm the pappy,
ladies,
bitch.
Triz,
Fuck you
Trey,
talking about,
if
hoe.
this is what
ladies,
you call a
I'm the
lady,
pappy.
if
Fuck
this
you
is what
talking
you
about, you
call
hold
a
little
on,
dirty
lady,
ass,
you
nasty
hold
fit
on,
in
ass,
this category.
wait,
sniffing
No,
the
Trey,
ass,
let her
hoe.
keep talking. Trey, let her keep talking.
Fuck
Cause
you talking
if
about,
this is
ladies,
what you
bitch.
hold
call a
on,
lady, let her have at it. No, let
I'm
her
the
have at
pappy,
it.
ladies,
hoe.
Let her go.
Fuck out of here,
just
I
bitch.
want her to
please,
Now
go
ain't no that ain't
until
no
she ain't
shit,
got
hoe.
nothing else.
Fuck you talking about,
please
bitch.
leave it on just the no, I just want to say no, hold on, Greg. I just want to say this. I just I just want to say this, ladies. Can we please just keep it on the adults? Because Triple, I don't know if you
You
know
know
this,
I
but
pride
a couple
myself
weeks
on that.
ago
I
you
don't be
had did
fucking
a
with
live
nobody's
on
children.
accident that you deleted.
I don't fuck with
That
nobody's
you
kids, so
deleted.
I don't
I
even know
don't
why
know if
she coming like
everybody
that.
else heard
That
it, but
even
I
more
heard
lets
it.
me
So just
know
please
that I was
leave the
fucking with
kids
a
out
Shut
of
fuck
it.
up,
ass
Just
bitch.
bitch.
stop it.
Shut up,
Just
bitch.
stop it.
Girl, you just let me know that I was
Bitch,
100%
I ain't let
right,
you
that
know
you were not
shit.
on my
I
level.
let you
All
know
you
that
can
you
keep
got
saying
cheeky.
is
Bitch,
leaving
you
every
is
one of your
about
sentence
cheeky,
with
bitch.
bitch.
That's what I
You
let
leave
your
every
nasty
one of
ass
your
know,
statements
hoe.
with
You
bitch.
nasty
You
pussy
leave every
ass
one of your
bitch.
statements
You
with bitch.
nasty
As
body
if
ass
that gives
nasty
you
throat
some
ass bitch.
validity.
Fuck you talking about, hoe. You phony. You a phony ass bitch, shorty.
I'm a
Fuck you
hoe.
talking about, bitch.
I'm a hoe.
Yes, you phony, hoe.
While you
I'm
talk
here to
about my
let you know,
kids,
bitch.
all of them had the same father.
Bitch, ain't no why
My
no shit,
husband's
hoe.
still here.
Ain't no
My
why no
husband's
shit.
still
Don't
here.
talk to me, bitch. Bitch, don't talk to me,
Wow.
bitch. You around this motherfucker,
Wow.
bitch. You got laryngitis.
That's
You
crazy.
laryngitis having
Well,
ass,
if y'all
bitch.
go
You
back,
got laryngitis got a pussy, bitch. Fuck you
if
talking
y'all
about,
go
hoe.
back
You around
on
this
her
motherfucker
Confident Soul
suffering, bitch.
channel, y'all
You
will see
suffering,
that
hoe.
I'm the
You a
only
suffering
motherfucker in
asshole,
her chat
bitch.
and in her
Fuck you
comments.
talking about.
Somebody
You
please
suffering,
go back
bitch.
and look at
You
Confident
suffering,
Soul.
hoe.
I
From
am the only
abortion
Okay.
pills,
motherfucker in
bitch.
her
Tap,
chat.
You suffering, hoe.
ding, ding, ding,
Fuck you
ding,
talking about,
ding,
you
ding,
dirty
ding,
ass bitch.
ding,
You
ding,
around this
You
ding.
say
motherfucker, you
bitch
Hey,
got the
hey,
every
clap,
other
ladies,
hoe.
sentence like that
You
means
ladies,
got the
something.
clap,
ladies,
bitch. You got the
ladies,
clap. Fuck you
I
talking
got the
about, bitch.
clap.
You got the
What you
clap.
know about me, girl?
ladies,
You ain't never
Bitch, you
seen
got
me
the
a day
can
in
clap,
I,
your
shorty.
life.
ladies, can I
Fuck out
intervene?
of here. You
I've always
nasty
been with
ass
one
Let
bitch.
me,
man. I always
Fuck you
been with
talking
one man.
about.
I
ladies
can
and
You
put
gentlemen,
nobody
trigonometry
on.
pussy
I
having
ladies
ass
and
bitch.
I
they're
can't.
not
But
listening.
Fuck
listen,
you
Trey.
talking about. Oh my
Trey.
Let me
mama,
do a
hoe. You
Trey.
goddamn
We
gonorrhea
drop.
cannot
pussy
They're
have
having
this
not
adult
bitch.
listening.
conversation
Fuck you
Hold
when you
saying,
on,
hoe.
dealing with a lying ass,
hold on, hold on. Let me do a
disrespectful.
drop.
Don't play with
Let
me,
me do a
bitch.
drop. Let me do a drop.
Trey, I
They'll
think
stop
you
when
need
I
to
do a
mute,
drop.
like
They'll
mute
stop.
her
Bitch,
and
you
then
Check
mute
out the
me. Mute her and then
content.
mute me,
This is
so we can all get
content.
our sayings out
Bruh.
without everybody, without all
We
our
got
opinions being
don't mute me,
disrespectful.
content.
money boy.
No,
Don't mute me, money boy.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is you, bitch? You don't tell
Bitch, who
Trey
is
what the
you?
fuck to do.
Who is
We
you,
don't even
bitch?
fucking like
Who
you,
the fuck
really.
is you, hoe?
We
Who
don't
the
even
fuck is
fucking
you,
like you,
bitch?
really.
Fuck you talking about who the fuck you are. Who you are? Look, bitch, who the fuck are you, bitch?
Both of you. Wait a goddamn! Why do I still hear y'all? I muted both of y'all. Okay, this is what I got a question for. Because y'all
I'm sorry.
are just
myself
arguing.
back because I want to
Okay,
hear everything she
Greg.
got to say. I'm
Now
about to mute
y'all
myself. I
no
want to hear
no yeah
everything she
yeah
got to
y'all
say.
are
Bitch, you
fine.
better not
No
talk
y'all
about
are
me, hoe.
no no. Wait a goddamn minute, people. Wait, can I ask a goddamn question?
We got
Wait
content.
a
We got
goddamn minute. Okay, this
content.
is what I'm
And
saying.
we're going to
This is
show
I'm
a
trying
dirty ass
to get us
fucking
on the same.
Oshun
I'm trying
Bitch,
to get
shut
ass
us
your
on the
dirty
same
fucking
ass up,
page.
devil
hoe.
worshiping
Okay,
You
hold
ass
around
on,
this
bitch.
Greg.
bitch, bitch. You got ringworms, hoe.
God
You
damn
got the
it,
ringworms
Greg.
by your pussy, bitch.
Hold
Walk around this motherfucker got tatters down
up.
there, hoe.
Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm bringing y'all back up. Y'all just won't let me talk, so I'm finna ask. I'm trying to get us to a common ground. So Triple did a live, and Triple said that Greg was the reason that she fell out with people. Greg, is it your testimony that you saying I ain't never tell her shit about flexing or truth that was bad? That's what I want that question answered. I'm finna let both of y'all back on now. I just had to
Can you
mute.
hear me?
I
Mute
tried
her
to
so
mute
I
y'all.
can
Y'all
say my
unmuted
piece.
yourself. Both of
Ain't
Mute
no
y'all
her
got
so
mute
I
me
can say
shit,
my piece
bitch.
first.
Ain't no
Okay.
motherfucking mute me shit,
Oh
bitch.
my
You dead
gosh.
duck pussy ass
Trey,
bitch.
I'm about to
Ain't no mute me shit, hoe. Fuck you talking about mute her, bitch.
you
This
call me
ain't your
all the
channel,
things that
hoe.
you
so
really
y'all just
are in real life. How
so
the
Fuck
y'all
fuck
you
you
not
talking
gonna
calling
answer
me
about.
my
all the
question.
things that you really are in real life?
Girl, shut
You
your
really
dead
are a
monkey pussy
hoe.
smelling
You
ass
really
up,
are a
hoe.
nothing ass
Fuck you
bitch.
talking about,
You
bitch. Ain't
really
no
are
mute me shit,
nothing.
hoe. Shut the fuck
Trey,
up.
can you
You little
please
ass
give
bitch.
us
You
ample
dirty ass motherfucking bitch. You little
okay.
pissy pussy ass bitch. Fuck you talking about. Ain't no mute me shit, hoe.
Has she
Fuck you
been in
talking
my
about,
ass?
bitch.
How does she
Get
know
your
my
ass out of here,
pussy or
hoe.
not?
Your little motherfucking
And
horse
why is
after
she
birth
worried
smelling
about
ass
what my
bitch.
pussy
You
what?
ain't finna mute me shit. You
I'm
not
finna
finna
eat
I
my
mute me,
can't mute you,
bitch.
baby.
goddamn
This
cat
ain't my
pizza.
Fuck you talking
channel.
about.
It's
This
Trey
ain't your
I
channel.
don't
panel,
know what
hoe.
y'all
Fuck you
got
talking
And that's
about your
what I
little
just said.
prostitute tampon smelling ass bitch. You not finna mute me, hoe.
You think
Fuck
you
you talking
sound
about,
cute,
bitch. You know
dummy,
what the fuck
with
you
your
did,
corny
hoe.
ass self.
Fuck you
All
talking
your
about,
fucking
bitch.
pics and
You
parodies. You
know
still
what
a
you did,
skinny,
hoe.
stupid,
You know what
big,
you did,
ugly ass
bitch.
looking bitch.
Shut
And
your
yet and
dirty ass
still.
up, bitch. Fuck you talking about. You know what you did, bitch. You think you call
You the
shots
one
over
with the
here with that
you the one with
dashiki
the
pussy.
channel. You're
You
the one
think
with the
you call
content.
shots
You're
over here
the
with
one
that
that be
dashiki
online
pussy.
drunk
Bitch,
more
you
than
ain't
me,
got no
drunk
baby
and
by
high.
Trey,
I
hoe.
don't do
You can't
drugs.
tell him what
I
to
don't
do,
do
bitch.
drugs. And I
You
would
can't.
say
I don't
some
do
other
drugs either,
shit.
bitch.
I would
Bitch,
say
I
some
don't do
other
drugs
shit about
either. Fuck
you
you
know
talking
what?
about,
I'm not
hoe?
doing it.
Bitch, I don't do
Trey,
drugs. You
are
talking
you
about who
gonna
do
mute? Are
drugs?
you gonna let us
Bitch, I
speak
don't do
separately?
drugs, hoe. Fuck you talking about? I don't
Are
do
you gonna
drugs, you
let us
little
speak
bitch.
separately,
Fuck you talking
Trey?
about, hoe. Shut the fuck
Like,
up.
can you mute
Shut
her?
your
Or you
dirty
just
ass
want
up.
her to keep
Bitch,
saying this
shut
shit
the
about
fuck
me?
hole up, bitch. I don't do no motherfucking drugs, hoe. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Get your nasty ass out of here, bitch. You little bed bug, pussy smelling ass little bitch. Fuck you
You think
talking
you
about?
sound real
The
cute
fuck
right
out of
now,
here. No,
don't
you
you?
sound weird, bitch.
You think you
You
sound real
sound
cute right
weird.
I
now.
come
I
from
don't sound
Margarita,
weird
You think
shit.
you
baby.
sound real
You
cute while
sound
you
weird,
hopping
bitch.
from while you
You
were
sound
hopping from
weird,
couch to
bitch.
couch,
You little
project
pig
to
goop
project
smelling
house.
ass
You have
bitch. You
never
walk around
seen
this
the like of
motherfucker
where me
smelling
and my
like
kids have
pig
laid our
gooch,
heads.
bitch.
You
You
have
smell like
never seen
animal
a
gooch,
like.
bitch.
You
Get the
and
fuck
your
out of here,
broke
hoe.
ass.
You know what you
Let me say
said,
that about them
bitch.
children.
You know what you said, hoe. You phony ass bitch. You over here phony with these people, kicking it with them hoe. Whole time you stabbing them in motherfucking back. You little drunk ass, little dirty ass bitch.
The
You
only
know what the
person I
fuck you
stabbed in the
doing,
back was
bitch?
you.
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck up.
stab you in the
Shut
back.
your bitch
And it's
ass up,
crazy
bitch.
because she's
Shut
saying
your
this
bitch
shit and
ass
it can
up,
come off
hoe.
as very
Ain't nobody trying
believable
to hear that shit you
with
talking
all the
about,
passion
bitch.
she has
Ain't
behind it.
nobody trying to hear that shit you talking about, shorty. Ain't nobody trying to hear nothing you talking about. You little bright or Chucky pussy smelling ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, little nigga.
You corny as
You
fuck
little
with
dirty
your
ass
hard
bitch.
ass.
Shut up, hoe. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit you
Why the
talking
fuck
about,
your
bitch.
cock bigger than
You
your
know what you
balls?
told me,
Why your
bitch.
cock?
You know what you told me, bitch. You
That's
know
what
what
I
you
want
said,
Trey to
bitch.
mute.
You know what
Trey,
you
mute
said,
her
bitch.
so
Ain't
we
nobody
can talk
trying to hear
about
that
what I'm
shit you
talking about.
talking about, bitch. You around this
Oh my
motherfucker smelling
gosh.
like kangaroo gooch, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut your motherfucking ass
You
up,
know
bitch. bitch.
And what make
No,
it
I
so
don't know a
bad is
motherfucking
how
thing.
hard
I
these
don't know
bitches
shit. I know
playing.
you
It
phony.
makes
I
it
know you phony.
believable.
I know
If
you
she was a
phony ass
normal hoe
bitch.
as hard as
I
she was
know
coming,
truth know
as
you
hard
phony
as
for
she's
real,
coming.
bitch. I
But
bet they know
already
you phony
sold
for real,
her
hoe.
for the hater
Fuck
that
you
she
talking
was
about,
in
you
the
dirty ass
beginning.
bitch.
That's why
You little
stuff
mop
happened with
water
her.
smelling
She's
ass bitch.
wishy-washy as
Fuck you
hell.
talking about.
She
Ain't no
sold
wishy
on
washy shit, bitch. Shut
everybody.
the
She
fuck
jumped
up.
from here
Shut
and
the
there
fuck
and
up.
there
What you
wherever
gonna
she
do
feel like
about
it
it?
benefit
Okay, so what
her.
you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What the fuck you gonna do about it,
Well,
bitch?
one
Are
thing
you gonna do
about it, I
something
don't
about
care
it?
how hard you
What you
try, you
gonna do
can never
about it?
beat
You
my
ain't finna
ass.
do a fuck
You
thing
can
about it,
never beat my
bitch.
ass.
What you
You
gonna do
can
about
never
it?
beat my
Fuck
pretty
you,
ass.
bitch.
I don't
You
care
ain't
how
finna do a
hard you
motherfucking thing
come.
about it,
I don't
bitch.
care how
You
strong
can't
you
fuck with me,
come.
hoe.
If you
You
was
little dirty
fighting me
nails
right
ass
now, you
bitch.
wouldn't beat my
Fuck you
ass.
talking about, hoe?
You
Go
wouldn't beat
clean your
my ass.
nails out, bitch.
Honey, you
Fuck
will
you
not
talking about?
beat my
You
ass.
little
I don't
dead
wear
toenail,
nails. I
toenail
stopped
ass
wearing nails
bitch.
when I was
Get your
16.
motherfucking yup, cause they was dirty, hoe. You don't clean your nails, bitch. You nasty. You
No,
nasty
I was a
around this
whole
bitch. Yes, you are.
cosmetologist.
You a
Girl,
nasty ass
you
bitch.
really,
You a nasty ass, dirty ass, dusty ass
and you
little
a fast
bitch.
food
Fuck
worker,
you
and that's
talking
all
about,
you
hoe?
have for
You
your
don't know shit
legacy.
about me,
That's all
bitch.
you have for
You
your
don't know
legacy
shit
is
about
fast
me,
food
little bitch.
worshiping
You little dirty ass bitch. You little dirty
and
vacuum
devil
face ass
worshiping.
bitch.
You're
You
a
don't know
devil
shit about me.
worshiper. And
You
these
don't know shit
motherfuckers,
about
you
me,
worshiping
bitch.
the devil, and
You
he ain't
don't
made
know
nothing happen
nothing
better
about
for
me,
you.
bitch.
You
You don't
worshiping
know
the
a
devil.
motherfucking thing
When
about me.
when is your
Fuck you
spells
talking about,
working?
bitch. Ain't
When
nobody
your
trying to hear
spells
that shit,
working?
bitch.
On
You
shoes
around
and
this
all them
motherfucker smelling
deities
like
and all
fly
the
coochie,
devil
bitch.
and all the
Get
demons
your
ain't
ass
working
out
for
of
you.
here,
You
bitch.
and
You
your
out here
family
smelling
still
like
in a shit
motherfucking
ass
fly
work.
coochie. Girl,
You
get the
and your
fuck out of
family
here.
still in a shit
Smelling
ass
like
work
motherfucking
while you sitting
mosquito
there
goose,
worshiping the
bitch.
devil.
You
What the
bestiality
fuck
practicing
for?
ass
You
bitch.
compromising
Fuck
your
you talking about,
soul.
hoe?
You
You
compromising
heard
your
me, hoe?
soul
You
because you
heard
can't
me,
have
bitch.
shit.
You
That ain't my
heard
shit.
me, bitch.
You
Get
from
your
a house
dirty ass
house,
out of here,
project to
bitch. If
project.
you
And
wasn't
you
lying,
you got
if you
shrines set up
wasn't
in every
lying,
house.
if
You got
you
shrines
wasn't
set up in
lying,
every house,
why
and
are
them
you still
motherfuckers ain't
up
even
here?
helping you.
You up
You
here
need to
because
go
you know
spend
you
that money.
lying.
You
You
need to
a
holler
lying
at
bitch.
Diddy.
You a
Holler at
lying
Diddy.
bitch.
He can
Why
help
are
you.
you
He
up
can help
here?
you. That nigga
Why
just
are
got
you
off
up
of some
here?
shit.
Cause you know you
Holler at Diddy.
lying.
With
Cause
your
you know you
bum ass,
lying. You a
nasty ass,
liar.
bad
You a
body,
phony
big
ass
ass,
bitch. Why you up
moly,
here?
moly,
Why
ugly
are
ass,
you up
dyke
here?
ass bitch.
Why are you up here, you stupid ass bitch? You
Cause
wouldn't be
this
up
my
here if you
fucking
wasn't
family. Why
lying.
the fuck
You
you
a
up here?
liar.
Don't
You
nobody
a
fucking really want you
liar.
up here, girl.
You are a
Don't nobody
liar,
like
and
you.
you a dirty
Don't
ass
nobody
bitch,
like you up
bitch.
here, bitch.
That's why you up
But
here.
the
You know
problem
you lying,
is
hoe.
you
You
hate that
lying.
you
And I
hate that
expose your
motherfuckers
motherfucking
admire me.
ass.
You hate
You
that our
lying,
family,
bitch.
we
You
admire each
lying.
other. We love
Bitch, you
each other.
are a
You don't get that
liar.
same
That's why
type of
you up
love
here.
from
You
your whack ass
scared,
family.
bitch.
My
Fuck you
family, we
talking about.
admire
You
each other.
dirty
We
ass
love each
bitch.
other. And you
You
hate that.
prostitute
You're
motherfucking
jealous. That's
pad
why you
smelling
came
ass
up my here,
bitch.
bitch.
Fuck
Because
you
we
talking about,
started from
hoe.
the same
You know
place
why you
and
up
you
here.
weren't able to get
You
here.
know why
You
you
know
up
why?
here, bitch,
Because
because
you
you
not
lying. You
getting here.
are
Because you're
arguing with me
basic
because
as
you
fuck.
lying.
You
You a
some ugly ass,
liar.
witchy,
You
washy
mad,
ass
bitch.
bitch.
You
Now,
is mad,
look, let me
bitch.
tell you
You
something.
mad.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
you
something.
mad, bitch,
I
because you
am mad and
lying.
I'm
That's why you
angry.
up here
And I'm
arguing
not
with me because
just
you
mad.
lying.
I'm not
You
just
lying,
mad.
bitch. Get
I'm
your
upset
dusty
and
ass
I'm
out of here,
heartbroken.
bitch. You a
Because
dusty ass
I
bitch. Fuck
held
you
you
talking
to a
about. Get your
different
nasty
standard.
ass out of
But
here, hoe. You a
once I
nasty, dirty
saw
ass,
that you
dumb
came
ass,
against
disgusting ass
my
bitch.
nephew,
At the end of the day, bitch, you walk
once
around
I
this
saw how
bitch
you
smelling
came
like
against my
Adrian some
nephew, that's when
motherfucking
I stopped
dresses,
fucking with
bitch.
you.
That's what
But
the
one
fuck you
thing
doing,
about it, you
hoe.
say all
Why
this
you
shit,
over
but
here
bitch, if
on
you was
Truth
in
Help
front of me, I would
motherfucking
fuck you
panel
up
and
with your
supporting her,
nasty,
bitch? You
bad
around this
body,
motherfucker
small
smelling
little
like
teeth,
Adrian
chewing
sundresses.
bald
You a
head ass
nasty
bitch.
smelling ass bitch. You a disgusting ass motherfucking bitch. At the end of the motherfucking day,
That's
bitch,
all you can
you around
say?
this motherfucking
That's
smelling
all
like
you can say?
Adrian motherfucking pimps and tricks, bitch. Fuck you talking
You
about,
making
hoe.
shit
You
up.
out
I'm
here
speaking on your
stinking,
real
bitch.
life while
You
you making
stink,
shit up.
hoe. You
I'm speaking
stink,
on your
bitch.
real life while you making
Bitch, that
shit
ain't
up.
my motherfucking life no more, bitch. I ain't
You
talked to
speak.
you in 4 years. That ain't my motherfucking life no more, you dumbass bitch.
Okay, so why
That
you come
shit
in here and
old,
lie on
hoe.
me?
That
Why
shit
you come in here and
old. Ain't
lie on me
nobody
then?
lying on your nasty
Y'all
ass
hear it?
bitch.
She said she ain't
Fuck
talked to
out
me
of
in
here,
4 years.
bitch. Round this bitch smelling like Adrian motherfucking fake nails. Get the
How the
fuck out of
fuck
here,
you know
bitch.
I say, girl,
You
I smell
nasty
like
ass bitch.
Dolce
I
and
know you
Gabbana
smell like
like
that,
blue.
hoe. I
I
know you
smell
smell
like
like that,
blue,
bitch.
bitch.
I
Do
know
you know
you
what that
stinking
is?
around this
Do
motherfucker.
you know what that
Fuck you
is? Do you
talking
know how
about?
much that costs? I
Bitch, you
smell like
around this motherfucking
blue.
hiding babies
Dolce
in
and
walls and shit.
Gabbana.
You
Yeah.
nasty ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here, hoe. You a
You the only
liar.
nasty one. You
You
the
a
one sold your
liar.
damn house when you
You
had your
are
damn
a
recent pictures in your damn
liar.
car.
You a
You stupid ass bitch.
liar. You are a
girl, whatever your
liar.
name is,
You
you love
phony,
Beyonce because
bitch.
she's his
You
phone, because I will
phony.
fuck you up
You
real
phony.
bad.
You want to do a
And this
motherfucking
ain't
thing
even
to
on
me,
pretty girl
bitch.
time.
I'll knock
Even
your
though I'm
motherfucking ass
so
smooth
pretty
out around
and
this
I'm
bitch,
so
bitch.
beautiful, I
Fuck
will
you
fuck
talking
you
about,
up for
bitch. You
real.
want to do a
And then
motherfucking
I
thing to
hate
me if
the
you was
fact that
right
it
here,
had to
hoe.
come to this
Fuck you talking
because
about,
I
bitch. I'll
really,
clap your
really support.
motherfucking
I
ears
was
together,
the only
bitch.
supporter.
Fuck you talking
And
about, I'll knock
everybody,
your motherfucking
listen,
ass
go
smooth out,
back
hoe.
and look
I'll
at
smooth
Kanye's
your bitch
song.
ass,
Go
bitch.
back and look on
Fuck
her
you talking
page
about,
after the
hoe.
show.
Pull
I
up,
was the
bitch.
only fucking
Pull your
one in
motherfucking
her
goofy
comments
ass
in
up,
her
bitch.
chat.
Pull
I
up,
was the
bitch.
only fucking
Pull up,
one.
bitch. And you gonna swallow my motherfucking knuckles, hoe. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Fuck is you saying, hoe? I'll motherfucking deaden your dud ass, bitch. You ain't finna do a motherfucking thing to me, hoe. I'll choke all type of boogers out your motherfucking ass. You little
You
dirty
sound
ass
really
little bitch.
confident. You
Fuck
sound
you
really
talking about? Do
confident.
my name Confident Soul, hoe. That's when you met me, bitch.
That's
I
why I
choke all
said.
the motherfucking
And then I
cold
found
and
out that you were
COVID
full of shit.
19 out your ass, bitch.
I
I
saw that you
choke
were
all
full
the
of shit
motherfucking
when you start
diabetes
hopping the
and all
YouTube
the
streets,
STDs and kids
sucking
out your body.
asses
You dirty
and
ass
licking
bitch.
balls,
Fuck you talking
sucking
about? You
asses
don't
and
want
licking
these
balls
motherfucking
anywhere
problems,
you
hoe.
can to get
You
in where
don't
you
want these
fit in.
problems,
That's
bitch.
what you
Bitch,
known
you don't
for.
want these
Don't nobody
problems, hoe.
respect you,
I'm gonna
girl.
fuck you up
You be
around this
all over
bitch.
these YouTube
Fuck
streets
you
sucking
talking
dick
about,
and licking
hoe?
balls.
Bitch, I'll beat all the
I
motherfucking
never folded.
COVID-19
I
and
never
all the
folded.
motherfucking
I've been
asthma
fucked
and
him for
bronchitis
gay
out
women.
your body,
And I don't
bitch.
even know. I'm
Fuck you
really
talking about,
upset
hoe?
that Truth
Pull up,
really
bitch.
like
I'll
questioned me
knock your
about this
motherfucking ass
dirty
out,
ass,
bitch. Fuck you
nasty
talking
ass
about? I don't play
bitch
no
right
motherfucking
here
games about no threat
because
home
I was
killer,
the
bitch.
only
I'll
one
blow your motherfucking
supporting this
brains
shit.
out around this
I was the
motherfucker
only
for the
one
free,
supporting
bitch.
her.
For the motherfucking free, hoe. Fuck you talking about, bitch. I'll blow your
What are
motherfucking
you
head
talking
off,
about,
bitch. You better
Diet? You
stop
sound
playing with me,
serious.
bitch.
What are you talking
Fuck
about?
you talking
Whole
about, hoe.
time
Money boy, I'm up out of here, Joe. I ain't in my right man right now. I'll be right
and we
back.
sitting here entertaining these
Shut up,
folks.
bitch.
You
Fuck
got
you
us
talking about. I'll
entertaining
be
these
right
folks.
back, money boy. If you still live, I'll be right back. I ain't in my right man right now. I'm coming right back.
You ain't
You
never
ain't
in
getting a
your right
man's word,
mind, girl.
bitch.
Don't you
You
worship the
dick
devil?
sucking ass,
Don't
bitch.
you worship
You
the
suck
devil?
dick. You
Don't you
suck
worship
dick
the
that
devil?
got motherfucking herpes, hoe. You
I'm
suck
not in my
herpes dick.
right
Oh, so
mind,
you
nigga.
just making
You
stuff up?
suck herpes dick,
I'm
bitch.
not in my right
Who?
I
mind
ain't in
either,
my
but
right
I was
man right now.
trying
I'm
to
on some
Shit.
figure
type of
out
time, money
like
boy.
this. Okay,
I'm
before
on some
you
type
get
of
there.
time.
Okay,
Hey,
okay,
look. Hey,
question.
look, money
Okay,
boy.
but
I'm not
question.
about to
I'm
do your
letting you
channel
let
like
it
that
out, lady.
because
Both,
this not
both
my
of you
channel.
ladies.
Why the fuck did
This
you
not
let
my
this op
channel. This
ass
not
I
my
bitch
don't
up?
channel.
care.
And now I'm
And
getting
Money
my
boy,
mad
this not
channel
my
is
because
channel,
ghetto
y'all
and
Joe.
know
ratchet.
as hard
My
as I
channel
go for
is
y'all,
This
ghetto
not my
and
bitch
channel.
ratchet
ain't
in the
never
Hey,
motherfucker. I don't
hey,
care. But what
this
wavered
I
not
was
my
for us,
trying
channel.
to
bitch.
do,
Ain't
Money
never
boy,
been
this
for
not my
us.
channel,
And
I
unless
Joe.
it
wanted
benefit
to
her.
see,
And
because
now I'm about to
you
get off
said
because
let
one
me
thing
get
for
this right.
sure,
This
Let me
not
get this
Truth
my
right.
is
channel, money
You
boy.
concerned.
I'm not
said
If
gonna
she
do
was
this
just
on
in
your
front of
as
me,
channel.
easy
she
I'm
would
if
not
have
you
gonna
had
do
my
this
find
on
out
your
picture
channel,
what
Joe.
and
the
send it to
question
her.
is,
And
is that
another,
you saying
I have
no, right? Or you
never
saying that never
went
happened?
against my damn family. I never folded on anyone.
Shut
Even
up,
when
bitch. You did,
Tasty,
ho.
even when
You
Tasty
did.
was going
You
against
did,
me,
you dusty
I
ass
never
bitch.
done that. I
You
never
did,
done
ho.
that to
Get your
anybody.
dirty ass out of here. Money
Only
boy, I'm
did
not
it to
about to
you
do
when
this
you
on your
start talking
channel,
about True
bro.
Son.
I'm not about to do this on
Only
your
did it
channel,
to
bro,
you
because
when you
it get
start talking about
Let me
True
technical
see.
and
Son.
Let
And
me
I
surgical
do
tried
it.
around
to
this
Let
bitch.
me
approach
do
you.
It
it.
get
I
real
tried to
surgical
approach you
around
with
this
some
My
bitch.
real
my
I'm
shit.
not about
channel,
to do
my
this
And
on
you
your
channel,
channel,
said,
Joe.
if
my
you
I'm not
got
channel
about to do
is
this on your
anything
channel, money
wrong
boy.
with my
I
my
comments,
can't
tell
do
me
this
channel
on
on
is
your
about it.
channel,
Don't
ghetto.
say
Joe.
nothing to me.
I
And
ain't finna be
that's
able
when
to
I
do this.
folded on you.
Bitch,
That's
shut
why
your
it's like
dumb ass up, you
he
lying
doing
ass
You
this.
can do it.
bitch. Fuck you
That's
talking
why
about,
You
his
can
little
do
bitch.
Go to your channel.
Shut up,
Nobody's more
bitch.
dumb
Fuck
than a
you talking about,
motherfucker
bitch.
that don't
I
know
knock
their
your
place.
ass smooth
Get
out,
down on
hoe.
your place.
Fuck
You
you
all
talking about,
over the
bitch. You
place.
ain't gonna do
While
shit.
You
y'all
all
argue,
over the place.
Fuck you
People
talking
accept
about.
you, then they reject you, then they accept you, then they reject you.
I'll be back,
Like
money
you
boy.
all over the place. You
I ain't
always
all over no
seeking for
place shit.
attention.
Hey, money boy, I'll be
I
back,
You
know I
are
Joe.
ain't
all over
mentioned
the place.
exercise, but
You
yeah,
retarded as fuck.
you
You
can do
all
what
over the
you
place
do.
on the internet and in
What
real
you
life.
mean you'll be back? Are you
And
coming
in
right
real
back?
life. You are all over the
Are
place
you
on the
coming right
internet
back or
and
not?
in real life.
I'm just
And I try to
doing
defend you, girl. Because I know when you came up,
so
everybody in that chat won't even
so
fucking
Greg,
study you. Talking about a Miss
Greg,
Flexible, Miss
so
Flexible.
Greg,
And you trying to holler at that woman with your dyke ass. Then nobody in that chat will study
Greg,
you. And I was the only one that came up for this bitch, trying to stand up for her, trying to look out for her, trying to make her comfortable, trying to make her feel like she a
all
part
this
of
is
this
before
fold.
my time.
I don't like this bitch. Because if she was in front of me,
This is before my
I'm telling you.
timeline. The other day when she said when she
Fuck a
said
damn
that,
timeline.
hold on, Greg.
I don't like because the
Greg, no, I'm
original
saying,
timeline. Hold on, Trey. Let me tell you.
see,
So the original
no, I'm talking
timeline when
about
it comes to
Greg.
being
I'm
her.
talking Greg. I'm talking about a
Mm.
timeline because I didn't meet Truth until like 2023. Like in 2021
I know
and
I ain't talking about that.
2022, I didn't know y'all, so I don't know what was going on. I met Truth. I met
Trey,
Truth in
I
like
know the timeline,
2022.
baby.
We had the little discussion about
Trey.
queens and stuff of that nature. But other than that, I
Right.
don't know. So that's what I'm saying. Like I can't speak to y'all timeline. But are you saying that what she said in her live the other day, and I wish she would put it back up
I
so that
didn't
it could
even
be
watch her
reviewed.
live.
Are
I
you
don't have the
saying
only
that
thing.
you never?
Okay, so
Well,
Trey,
fuck
let
it.
me tell
She
you
ain't got to
this.
put it up. Are you saying?
Hold on, Trey,
But,
can you listen?
but
For
you
some
heard about it. I don't know
reason.
if you watched it, but you heard about it. You said she was lying on you. Okay,
No,
I
I
got you.
got that
I got you.
because
I'm finna let you go off. I'm finna let you do your thing.
okay.
But remember when you
Okay.
hit Truth Live? Remember when you hit Truth Live a couple days ago? You said you was wondering why Triple was lying on you. So are you saying that what she said as far as you were hitting her up saying, because this is what I remember her saying. I remember her saying
She
that
said
you
I
was
was
hitting
trying to
her
get
up
her to go
saying
against Truth
that
and Flexi. Tell me
Flexi
what
was
fucking
trying to
sense
be
that
like her
makes.
doing the parodies.
Okay, so
Yeah,
but
but
I thought I already.
that's what
Okay, so
so
okay, I thought I
that's what
already cleared.
that's what I remember. I definitely remember her saying that you was
Yeah,
hitting. She said her doing parodies. So you're saying it's false.
hell yeah. Okay, so I seen it down my timeline for whatever
I
reason. Listen,
don't
Trey,
know.
for whatever
I don't
Trey is.
know. So I'm asking questions.
I'm telling you. So for whatever reason, UP's time her whenever she makes something, it still goes down my husband's phone in a notification, and he saw his name. It said Greg. So I clicked on it, and then she said that Triple exposed Greg, and then she went on to say that Greg told Triple said that I was trying to get her to go against Flexi and Truth. For one, I remember that day. I only had one conversation with this chick. And I remember it because it was before a lot of stuff started happening. So I had
Money
clarity.
boy. Why
So
would
I
I
had
pick her out of everybody to just tell a lie on her? Out of everybody I just picked her to tell a lie on, get the fuck out of here. All the
nobody
other
ever
people
told a
that's on
lie on me.
YouTube,
What are
why
you
would I
talking
pick
about?
her out of
Nobody lied on
everybody
me.
to tell
I've
a
never
lie
seen
on?
nobody
I'm
live on
not
me.
mad on
But
this
you,
bitch. Why would I pick her
who got her
out of
talking, Trey?
everybody? Why? Why would I pick her out of everybody? That don't even make no sense around this bitch. It makes no sense for me to just pick her out of everybody. That bitch lying. She don't know the fuck she told me. You little dirty ass, stupid ass, stinking ass bitch. Why
You know
would I lie
what?
on you out of everybody in the
Trey,
world?
are
I
you
just
gonna let
chose
me
you to do
talk?
the
Mute
shit.
that
Get
girl
the
so I
fuck
can
out of here,
talk.
bitch. You a lying ass bitch. Fucking talking about
Mm,
hoe. Fuck
mm.
out of here, bitch. I picked you out of everybody and just put this story on you. Get the fuck out of here, hoe. You lying, bitch. You know what the fuck you
I just
call
got
me,
one
bitch.
question. Excuse me, let me say
Why would
something.
I have it out for you and no
No,
motherfucking
let her
body
talk.
else,
Let her
hoe?
talk.
I
You
just
know
Let
got
what
her
the
one
fuck
talk.
you
question.
Let her
call me?
talk. Let her
Trey,
Greg,
talk.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
Trey,
You know you just gotta holler.
Huh?
What
I
Trey.
said
huh?
let her talk. I
Huh?
said let her
I'm
Huh?
not
talk.
Greg,
gonna
you know you
holler.
just
I
Man,
gotta
just
fuck
got.
holler. You
this
gotta get
bitch.
in.
Let
Can
She
her
you hear me,
talk.
What
lying.
Trey?
truth?
She
I'm
lying.
listening. I'm
I'm not
listening.
finna holler. Can you
Who you
can
beefing?
I
I feel so. Yeah, I got you, but truth, I mean
I
you
just
finna
want to
beef. I
talk in a calm,
No, I'm
normal
not
voice.
finna be
I
with
feel
just want
type.
to
nobody.
talk.
This shit don't make no damn
Wait,
sense. Ain't
hold
nobody
on a
hitting
second. So
ain't
you
nobody.
left,
I'm not finna be with you, Trey. I'm not finna listen.
you
Either
left
you
a
gonna let
truth,
me ask
truth.
my
You left
question
for
or I'm
30
gone.
minutes.
Well, why
Truth,
y'all
you
not letting
Are
truth.
me
you gonna let
talk?
You
me
left for
answer my
30
are
She
you
minutes.
keep
gonna let me
saying shit. She keep saying shit,
I'm a
and I can't
if
talk.
you if, true, true, true. If you lose, I'ma call you. I'ma call you, truth. I'ma
are
call
you
you,
gonna
truth,
let
if
me
you
ask
lose.
my
But
question
yeah,
or you
you can
gonna
get
keep
your
hollering?
question out.
I'm
But
not
I
I'm
finna
just
do
listening
all
want to
to
this
my
let you
running with
know.
truth.
y'all. I'm
I'm
not
Yes,
listening
finna
to
do
my
it so
truth.
this
yeah,
is a whole
yes, you
fucking
can ask
shit
your
show.
question.
I ain't finna argue with you about leaving the panel. I told
You
you
can
I was
ask your
leaving.
question,
The
but I
fuck
just
you
had to let you
mean?
know
I
I'm being.
told you I was leaving. I told you I was leaving, Trey. I
I'm
told you I was
listening to
leaving.
my
You
truth. Go
bougie.
ahead, truth.
No, you talking. I need
You is
everybody to be quiet
bougie.
for a minute.
Why is you
I
that
just want
Okay.
to ask
bougie,
one question. I just
truth?
want to ask one question and I'm gone.
Why is you that bougie, truth? It was a 15-second conversation. I just wanted that thing to drop this location. You ain't got to leave. Ask your question. I'm on your ass when you leave, though. I'm calling you. We gonna do this shit, whether you like it or not. You gonna answer the
I'm
phone.
gonna
Go ahead.
find a way to get back in my old Instagram because this bitch is definitely lying. I don't even know why the fuck
Can I
the person
please
did she
ask a
lie like
question?
this. Like I
Can I
don't
just
even
ask one
understand it.
question? Can I just ask one question? That's all. I just want one question. So,
Truth, you know niggas ain't gonna stop talking. Just ask. Just ask.
I mean, what? Okay, so listen, Greg, when
But
did
Truth
you?
know me well enough
Oh
to
my
know that
God!
I would say anything to anybody. I don't have to. I've never went behind the scenes and done no shit. Never.
Go ahead, Sister Terry Clarence. Yeah, I got to realize. Oh my God, y'all done
I'm so
made Truth
sorry.
drop. Truth is a goddamn diva. She didn't drop because y'all wouldn't be quiet. She wants complete
Truth, come
silence
back. I'm
while she
sorry,
is
boo.
talking. Truth
I'm
said.
sorry. Come
Truth
back
said.
through.
Truth said. Ain't nobody. Well, I'm tired. She said she the head
Yeah, and
in charge, and
well,
y'all done made her drop down. Let me call her
right.
let me call her on the personal line.
I can't I cannot
Let me
have
call
my
her on the
mom.
personal line.
Mm.
There ain't nobody talking when you talking, so they gonna shut the fuck up. So they said hit the link back again so you can say your piece. That's what they said. I ain't said they said it. They said they realized that ain't nobody talking when you talking. I had to explain to them that you bougie and stuff. You bad and bougie. It's all the same. Can you hit the link again? They want you to say what you had to say, man. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I have to do. It's spoiled. She's a bougie motherfucker. She is. She just is. This is my sister. But y'all know Truth is bougie is the motherfucker. She's spoiled. Look at it. She just threw a damn tantrum. She threw a tantrum in front of 124 of you people. She don't give a fuck. She coming back, I think, though. She says she coming back. But no, sit between y'all two. Cause like again, that's why I asked Triple. I was like, well, can you come up? Cause Greg is offended by what you said in your live. I didn't do this for you motherfuckers to argue with each other. And I apologize for Kyle. That's not why I did it.
Not
I didn't have no
offended.
idea
I'm
that Greg
livid.
was coming
Like,
up because
why
the
would
shit
you
wasn't
lie
even
on
about that.
me?
But I do remember Greg feeling the type of way about what was going on. So I was hoping that y'all could get a goddamn understanding or no, that's not what it was or whatever.
I want her to come back
I
up
was
because
hoping that's
as
what y'all
long
could
as
get to. I don't know if it's possible or not. I really don't care.
I'm about to say fuck all this bullshit because I do not
Here go
appreciate
the
nobody
queen. The
lying on me.
queen is back. Hold on. Let me get a queen to goddamn solo. Hold on. Let me get a queen to solo because she bullshit. Where I don't even know how to do this shit no more. Sister Terry Clarence, can you hear
What,
me?
Trey? What? I
There
just
you go.
got one question.
Speak your piece. Speak
Okay,
your piece.
Greg, when did you? So you say, so Triple
I got
been,
a question. I got a
Triple
question,
been on
Terry.
her.
Before you ask your question, I got to ask, why is your avatar so thick?
Cause I'm thick. I'm thick. What do you mean?
Drew asked her question.
Okay, so Greg, my question is, Triple has been coming for flexing now for a long time. I mean, for a long time. And so my question to you is, how? When did you officially stop supporting Trip? Like, when did you officially stop supporting her as a content creator? Because apparently you don't support her anymore. So when did you officially stop supporting Triple Hit Guys?
Okay, I could barely remember yesterday, so I can't give you no day and time. But what I can say,
I don't need a day or time. I just need a month and a year.
I'm getting at it.
No,
Okay,
it
so
don't take all that though, Greg. It don't take all that unless it's been a long time ago and you can't remember.
it was a long time ago. It was a
Okay,
long time ago. So what I am saying is that I really stopped messing with her when, okay, like I told y'all from the beginning, I met her through when I first started
uh-uh.
YouTube.
Mm-mm.
Can you hear
Mm-mm.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't want to hear all that. I asked a simple question. I
It's
said,
going
when did
against it.
you? I said, when did you officially stop supporting Triple Head Guys? Now, I know what you told me a couple of days ago. I just want to know if that's gonna change because I remember what you told me when you stopped
Okay, well
officially supporting her.
that's just not that cut and dry. It's not gray. It's a gray area because at first I stopped. I had a bond with her because we initially started in the chats eat with Q when Q did that stuff to Be Love, because I was initially a Be Love supporter and a Q supporter, and then when Q started doing that stuff against Be Love, I told y'all more than once that my daughters, they had told me that I was a troll. I never knew what a troll was because I would get up there every day, like guilty and granted. That's what I used to do, and see what Q saying, and I would call her out on her contradictions, and I would point out, well, you said this and you said that, and my daughters would be like, "Mom, you're a troll," and that's when I found out what a troll was. But fast forward, like me and Confident, that's when she was Confident Soul. We were real cool. And so after that, she went on to start establishing her brand, her channel, and I would go over there and support her. And like I just said, I was the only one. I was the only one in the comments and stuff like that. And that's when Miss Lucinda came. I don't even want to say her name no more. But I thought that was her. If it wasn't, then okay. But then when I saw that as soon as what's her name? The lady from Raleigh that do hair, soon as she popped out and she started supporting Q, the girl jumped over. She started supporting Q too, and Unspoken started supporting Q. And I'm like, okay, this shit is wishy washy as hell. Cause she was killing Q in the comments, but all of a sudden now she's supporting her. So I stopped messing with her from then. I blocked her channel. So if you go back, most of my comments were deleted. And I'm probably me and another person were the only ones in the comments. I used to support her sauce, her drip sauce, and all of that. Like I really love that girl. I really did. And then I had a conversation with her maybe like a couple years later over Instagram, and that was the only conversation that we ever had. Not one time did we talk about, like, I told her, I said, because I started seeing she was doing her parodies, and I said to her, I said, well, Flexi doesn't mean Cynthia, Sin City parody. And she was like, who is that? She was like, who is that? I said, you don't know who Sin City is? She was like, no. I said, oh, that's such and such,
I
sister.
had already doing Sin City parodies when we talked. I was doing Sin City parodies already.
You're a lie. Or you could have, and I probably just didn't watch it. No, you won't. That's a lie. That Sin City won't even out then.
Yes, I
That's a
was.
lie.
And then you told me that Flexi was copying off me. Real bad.
I told you, I told you Flexi was copying off of you. I told you she do a
Yes,
mean Sin
ma'am,
City.
you did.
Sin was
And when
not
I
out there
found
like
out,
that. She
when I
did
went over there and
one.
found out that Flexi was about that life,
But
I
when
started
okay,
supporting
so
Two
when
them
I
and sending
said
them
that,
cash apps
did you not
and
say
super
to
chat.
me? Did
I
you
knew you
not
was
say to
lying.
me when I told you Flexi does parodies too? Did you not say to me, who is that? And I said, Flexi, Miss
I did
Flexi
say
with
who is
True
that because I
Hurts.
didn't know who
And
Flexi
then she sat
was.
there and said, I don't know. I don't know them. I don't know them. When I heard that, my husband
And
was
then
sitting
you told me that she was copying off
right
me.
beside me,
Boy,
and the
boy.
first my husband said it. He was like, "Oh, she hating." He said that.
Girl,
He
you
was
gonna answer
sitting
the
right
question?
next to me. And then after that, you know, I didn't even really go on her chats. I don't watch her stuff. But I happened to drop in her chat one day, and then she was talking about what happened with nephew, and she was saying the stuff that she said. And then I typed, if anybody could pull that up, if she can pull it up, if she can pull that, that's the receipts right
I
there.
ain't
Them the
pulling up
real
shit,
receipts.
bitch.
Them the real receipts. Pull that live up. When I said, she was talking about something, and I said, I ain't got nothing. Well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But then when she started talking about your son, that's when I was like, well, we need to have a conversation. Because I did not like the way she was
Boy,
speaking
stop
on her
trying to
nephew.
bring up Truth Son, bitch. I came out here with a
You brought
live
it up.
stream
It
and
was
I
your
came for
commentary.
Flexi.
That was your
I came for
commentary.
Flexi. Flexi didn't
That
even know
was
who
the
I was.
commentary
I
of
came
your
for
life.
Flexi. You taught me who Flexi was. You taught me who Flexi was.
Okay.
Don't
And
skip
you
over
said you
that.
didn't
I didn't
know her.
just come for Truth Son.
And you
I
said
came
you
for
didn't know
Flexi.
her. And you said
I
you
came
didn't
for
know her.
Flexi, yeah.
You said you didn't know her, right?
Yeah, but you taught me who she was, and I looked it up, and
Okay.
I'm
And
like,
you
damn,
said
this
you
bitch
didn't
is
know her.
copying off me
So
because
what
that's what you
the
told
fuck would
me.
I try to get
That's
you to
what you
set him
told
up if
me.
I'm a part of the
Girl,
fucking camp?
bad.
If I'm a part of the fucking camp, why would I try to get you to go against them
I'm
when
gone.
I'm part
I'm
of the fucking
done.
camp?
I'm done.
Does that
I'm
make sense?
done. I'm
Does that make
done.
sense?
I'm done.
When I told you about
I'm
Flexi
done.
and you act like you ain't know who she was,
I'm done. I'm done.
girl,
I
just bring
wouldn't
them
know who
receipts because
Flexi
you
was if it
lying.
wasn't for
You
you.
lying. You
And
want
I
to be over
came
here
for
that
Flexi, and
bad.
I know
You want to
Truth
be over here
remember
that bad that you
when I
gonna lie
came
on me
out here
like
for
that.
Flexi. I know she remember that. Girl, bad. Look,
You said
look,
what?
I'm done and I'm gone because I'm not gonna do this.
Because you
I'm
a
not gonna do
liar.
this, bro.
You're a liar.
No, 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 no. It ain't because I'm
You're
a
a
liar.
liar.
No, ma'am.
Pull
No,
up your
ma'am. No,
Instagram.
ma'am.
Pull
No,
up your
ma'am.
Instagram. Pull up
No,
your
ma'am.
Instagram.
I already told you the Instagram was gone, bitch. I'm done.
Girl,
Truth.
you lucky I
I'm
can't
going
jump
on
to
mute.
that
I'm
phone
going
because I
on
will
mute. I'm
fuck
not
you the
gonna do
fuck up.
this.
Keep calling me
Nope.
a damn bitch.
I'm
Your mama
done.
a bitch. Your daughter's
I
a
made
bitch,
a
bitch.
video and I came out here for Flexi. Do you
You ain't
remember
come
that,
out here
Truth
for no
Hurt?
fucking Flexi. You were jealous and hating on
Truth Hurt, do
Flexi.
you
When
remember
I
when I
told you
made a
who
video
Flexi
and came
was,
out here for
you was like,
Flexi?
when I told this
I
bitch
remember.
who Flexi
I
was,
remember.
when I told this bitch
And
who
then
Flexi
I
was,
came
she
in
like,
y'all chat.
I don't know her. I
When I
said, you
came in
don't know
y'all
her?
chat
How the fuck is you making
and I was over
commentary?
there
How
supporting
the
y'all,
fuck
Truth
is you
Hurt,
making
do you
commentary and
remember that?
everybody in the
Girl,
mundane
I'm
sector,
done. Truth
but you
Hurt.
ain't know who
If I
Flexi
can't talk
was?
to Truth Hurt, I don't want to talk no more. If me and Truth Hurt can't talk, I don't want to talk no more. I'm done. I'm
Truth, if you
done.
believe this bitch, I'm not fucking with nobody no more. I don't. This bitch is a fucking. I've never had nobody lie on me this blatantly to my face.
I'm gone. I'm gone. Truth hurt. I
You
came
a
out here
fucking
for
devil
help
worshiper.
for
Can't
Flexi
nobody
for
trust
no reason.
truth. Everybody, I
I
don't give a fuck
came
if
out here
y'all
for
don't
Flexi for
believe
no
me, but I'm
reason.
telling you, this bitch is
And
lying.
Flexi
She's
checked me.
Can
lying.
I ask one
After
more
She's
question?
Flexi
lying.
checked me,
Can
and then
I
I went to her channel, I started supporting
can I
y'all after that. This
And
can
then
I
bitch
that
can
go
lying.
to
I
show she
Okay.
already knew who
can
Flexi was.
I
Because
ask one more question?
didn't she come in didn't she come on the birthday in the birthday live talking about Miss Flexible, but she didn't know who Flexi was.
I got
Girl,
one more
that was
question.
after that. That was after that. That was after
Yeah, so I
that.
turned okay. So even if it was after that,
So
weren't
triple
I the one
head,
that put you on to her since you
triple
said you
head,
didn't know her?
Greg. Hold on, Greg. So triple head. Question. What made you come out and finally say something about what allegedly happened back then? What made you want to talk about it in that live that you did
Jealousy, that green eye fucking
Greg,
monster.
Because,
Greg,
That
true,
green eye
this why I
fucking
Greg.
came out
monster.
with
Hold
it.
She was
on.
jealous.
Damn
Can
it.
I answer the
Do you
question?
She
do
been
Can
looking
listen?
I
at
answer the
me and be
Greg,
question?
jealous. She
Can
Greg,
been
I answer
looking.
the question?
I'm
Greg,
listening.
All right,
please.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Please,
I'm
Triplehead,
sorry.
what made you come out after all this time and say something about what was allegedly told to you years ago?
Because true,
Jealousy.
because I got tired of holding it in. I got tired of holding it in.
Holding
I got
what in,
tired of
you
holding it
dumb
in.
bitch?
I got tired of
Holding
holding it
what
in.
in?
Can I
I done
finish
told you
talking?
one
Can I
time.
finish talking? Bitch, shut the fuck up!
And the rest
Shut
of the
your
time, I was
motherfucking ass up,
supporting your
bitch!
nothing
And let me
ass.
finish
I
talking,
was the
bitch!
only fucking one that.
Shut the
Okay,
fuck up!
so
Can I
does
finish
it make
talking?
sense
Can I
that
finish
somebody
talking?
would be the only
Yeah.
fucking person
You
in
see how
your
this bitch
chat?
talking over me,
Does
true?
it make sense
Cause
that
she don't
somebody
want
would be
that
the
shit to
only
come out.
fucking
She
person
don't want
in
to
your
come out.
comments
She don't
and
want
then
to come
they'll
out.
turn on
Look
you?
how she
Do
talking
you know
over
how
me. She
many
won't even let
people
me
I
talk.
have
She
from
won't even
back
let
in
me
the
talk,
day
true.
that modded
She won't
me,
let me talk,
that
true.
love me?
I'm talking the truth. Shut your motherfucking ass up, little
Girl,
bitch.
you lucky I
Shut
can't
up,
shut
little
your ugly
bitch.
ass. Molly,
Can
molly,
I
molly,
finish
molly,
talking?
molly, molly.
Alright.
Dyke ass bitch, you lucky.
Alright, I can't finish talking.
And you a
Alright,
dyke ass
alright.
bitch in the wrong way. And
Go
I ain't even
ahead.
speaking on people from the community because I got family members from the community. But this bitch right here, she's a dyke ass bitch. I don't like her. Because why would you turn on me like that when I have been always been your number one supporter? When you brought your ass over here and every month everybody in the chat didn't want to see your ass. When everybody was giving you hell, I was the one on that damn panel
Super, you
trying to
asked me a question and I wasn't able to
I don't like
finish
you, bitch.
answering the
I don't
question.
I
like
want
you.
to
I'm
answer to
You
the
done.
the type of
question.
I'm
bitch
talking
Can
the
I,
that
truth
get a
hurt.
pillowcase over her
Greg,
head. You the
Greg,
I'm
type of
trying
bitch
to
that get
answer
a
the
pillowcase
question.
put over her head.
Greg, can I hear Trooper's answer, please? I just want to hear our answer, sis. Go ahead, Trooper.
Keep
Truth
playing
hurt.
with my
This
fucking.
truth hurt. This why look at this bitch won't shut up. Look. Truth hurt. This why I went on to let it out because I'm in a time of my life where's that whatever I had against you when I was out in these YouTube streets being miserable and fucking with you and being messy and shit, I felt like damn, I just want to let all that shit go. I'm trying to move on. I done made me a new
You let
channel.
what go,
And I
bitch, when
just
you were
got
the one
tired of
had the
Greg,
shut
damn.
the fuck up, bitch.
Greg,
Shut up. Shut your
Greg.
dirty ass up, bitch.
You
Shut
how you
up.
gonna call me dirty, bitch? I
Shut the
clean
fuck
and
up,
care my
bitch.
children.
Shut the fuck up.
Girl,
Greg,
true.
can you just
How
let
is
me?
this bitch? How this bitch gonna speak
Super,
anything when she the
super,
one
look,
spoke against? She went against
Gre-
the ring,
super, look. I
speaking
was just
against
in the
Greg,
space
nephew.
to where
Now
it's
she
that.
wanna be over here. Why the
Shut
fuck
the
is you
fuck
over
up,
here when you spoke
bitch.
on my fucking
Oh my
nephew?
god.
Why is you
That's how
over
you
here
know
in the
she got
first
something to
place?
have.
Why are you
She
over
got
here in
something
the
to
first
have.
place when you
She
spoke
got
against
something
my
to
fucking
have.
nephew
She got
and
something to
my
have.
sis? You spoke against my sis and my nephew. Why the fuck you here?
Trooper, I was in the state of mind
Itchy
when I left
pussy
my other
bitch.
motherfucker.
You
This bitch
scratchy
won't shut the
pussy
fuck up.
bitch.
You won't shut up, Trooper. You won't shut up. I'm
Scratchy
finna go
pussy
live.
bitch.
I'm finna go live. I'm finna go live.
Go
I'm finna go
live.
live.
Don't
This
nobody
bitch
care.
won't
Don't
shut
nobody
up.
watch you
I'm finna
anyway.
go live. This
Don't
bitch
nobody
won't shut
watch
up.
you. Don't
You
nobody
won't
watch
shut up,
you.
bitch.
I
Ebro,
couldn't even
Cause
find
bitch,
your
you
Ebro,
damn.
know.
I couldn't
You
even
know
Trey,
she
find
put
where
that
you
know
was
comment
at
what's
in
to
up.
find
Greg.
you.
You know
Triple,
she know what's up,
triple,
I
bitch.
couldn't
triple.
even
You
find where
know
you
she know
talking
Triple,
shit
what's up.
about me,
From
nor did
Ebro.
I
You
look
know she
for
know
it.
appreciate the
what's up, bitch.
content.
Yeah,
Triple,
yeah.
I
You
triple.
never
know she know
found
what's
where
up.
Round
your
about the
channel or
content.
where you were
Super,
talking
I'm
Don't
finna
shit
go
go
to me.
live
live,
right
Super.
now, Triple.
I'm finna go live.
Finish
I'm finna go live, Joe.
this live and then go back and
Go
review this
live,
live. You
bitch.
don't have to go live right
Go
now. Get
live.
your shit off
Cause
right
if I
now,
go
and then
live and
tomorrow
I
This
show
you
bitch
my
can
won't
bring
shut
pretty
the
it.
ass
You
fuck
can
up
face
meet
because she
at
and
the
my
quiet.
what you
environment,
said.
If
you
she
gonna
was
look
telling
like
the
a
truth,
fucking
she'll be
Okay,
quiet.
snail.
we did.
You
If
gonna look
y'all
like a
haven't
If she
snail,
already,
was telling the
bitch.
truth, she'll be
I
quiet.
haven't.
She'll be
If
Hold
I
quiet.
on.
go
Let me just
She'll
point
live
be
out.
and show
quiet if
my
she tell the
pretty
Let
truth.
ass
me just
face
point
and
If
my
out.
you was
pretty
telling the
ass
truth, you'll be
children
Let,
and my
quiet.
pretty ass
triple,
I'm finna
environment,
go
but
you
triple,
live.
gonna look like a
No, I'm
fucking
finna go
snail,
live.
bitch.
I'm finna go live, if you was telling the truth, you'll
Fuck
be
you
quiet.
and your
But you
mom.
won't be quiet. You won't be quiet.
You lying ass, hateful ass bitch.
And a true
I don't
simple.
understand
And
this.
I
Like, why
let
the
y'all,
fuck would
me
you
and
lie on
Truth,
me like this,
me
Triple?
and Truth
Like,
are
I
both up
loved you.
here,
I
and we
loved
letting
you.
y'all talk.
I was your only supporter at one point
We
in
ain't
time.
gotta
Why
go
would you lie
live.
on me like that?
Talk
I
your
don't get it.
shit
I just don't
and
get it.
review it.
Why would she lie on me like that? Did she fucking hate the
What's going
admiration
on?
that
I'm
I
just
got from
listening.
my family? That comes from being
Bitch B,
loyal
I'm
and
digging
not
too.
wishy-washy. Fuck that bitch. And I'm out.
Well, damn. Greg said she was out. I was about to throw a shot at Gabe and said, Gabe, are we still on watching you? I don't know if it's all on MoneyBoy Trey or the Pedigo. And I'm really not gonna go into that because man told me to stand down, so I'm gonna stand down. But I just want to know: are me and you on the same level? And that's why I said, sir, it seems like you wanted me to be on some fuck shit and on a fucked up path when I never came out on that path.
But what
When I
did
first came
man
on
say when he
YouTube and
talking
I
about I
met
never? Who
you
he
and I
was
met
talking about when
Mad
he
and I
said you
met
never
Joy,
answer a question?
I had a specific.
Who was man talking about when he said you
I
never
don't know,
answer
but
a
man hit
question?
the link. But I
Who you
was
talking about,
addressing
man?
Gabe
Who you
because
talking
man
about?
told me not to talk about Gabe, but man, I hit the link so he could come. He heard you asking. But now I just had to
Who
say
was
on
he
my
talking about when he
own
said
defense.
you never
Like
answer a
Gabe, when
question?
you met, I don't know. Hopefully man hit the link, but I'm addressing Gabe even though man told me not to. Gabe, when you met me and when I met Joy, I had a strict. I don't respond to niggas' policy because my whole goal when I first came on YouTube for the first 2 years was I'm not finna respond to no motherfuckers talking shit about me. And you know why I had that the message, Gabe, is because I was training myself to ignore motherfuckers. But it seems like you enjoy the me beefing with motherfuckers shit more. It seems like you enjoy that more because I can say at least all 2025. I can't even give a timeline on when I stopped beefing with motherfuckers, but I can at least say since January 1st, 2025, I ain't beefing with motherfuckers. And you actually commented on the videos where you heard me beefing with motherfuckers talking about some, hey, you need to get back to that person. Why the fuck do I need to get back to that person and I'm not beefing? Bad told me to leave it alone, so I'm gonna leave it alone. But I just gotta throw some shit in there. It seems like you like me more when I was roasting motherfuckers that I had beef with, and since I don't have beef with motherfuckers, you didn't like that because I find it really. I don't miss Gabe because again I've been dealing with Gabe. See y'all, Gabe is new to y'all. I've been around Gabe for 5 years since 2021, and since 2021, Gabe has always came out and did some fuck shit, and I ignored it. Since 2021, Gabe has been behind the scenes talking to motherfuckers about me. People I named that Gabe has been behind the scenes talking about me too. I fuck it. He's been on. He's talked to Mad about me. He's talked the truth about me. He about me. He's told me. People for sure, he didn't talk to me about me complaining. Not because I did something to him, but because what the fuck I did on YouTube. And I ignored that shit for 4 years. I'ma still ignore it now, but if I'm just being real, this nigga has been behind the scenes complaining about me. I'll point out to one time, Gabe offended Anaya so much to the fact me and Anaya talk. So anything that you say to her, I know about. So, bruh, stop. And he still didn't stop. He's still doing the fuck shit. So why I'm not mad at Gabe again, I ain't got no ill feelings. I understand just like I've understood for the 4 years, but I'm just sick of this shit. I'm not gonna use his bipolarism or what the fuck he going through to excuse how the fuck he been treating me. Cause Gabe knows anytime I had an issue with him, I would hit him directly up. It wasn't no YouTube shit. I would text this nigga and say what the fuck is going on. So why I don't have beef with him, I just gotta point out this nigga been on the phone with motherfuckers talking about me. And I haven't done anything to him. He just talking about what I'm doing on live that he don't approve, which is cool. That's fine. But I've never been on the phone with anybody talking about this nigga. Everybody that I just named Truth, I named Joy, I named Anaya, anybody else. I've never been on the phone talking bad about this nigga or texting about this nigga, but he's always been talking bad about me to these people. I just don't know what to do. But man told me to stand down, so I'm gonna stand down. But I just have to put this shit out. I don't understand where bruh came from. I'm gonna be real. I think bruh was upset that he disappeared. He wasn't coming around no more, and I didn't say nothing about it. But why would I say someone rock what the fuck I'm doing? Cool. I ain't got nothing to say about it. I didn't say shit about you. But when a nigga come on my motherfucking channel while I'm live and try to say me and you are on the same level, nigga, you got me fucked up. When have you ever had 100 matter of fact, let me go to my thing. It's 134 people like watching right now.
I'm trying to figure out what's the question that Mad is talking about. That he's talking about never been answered. That everybody in the chat.
I don't know what the hell man talking. Man,
what is he talking about? Is it a question that
said
I
he
need to
ain't looking
answer?
for the link for some reason. Bring your ass to the link, sir. Just hit the link. It's 126 people watching. So it's 6 people on Pedigo. Gabe, when the fuck have you ever had 126 people watching you? Ever. Like, nigga, don't make me pull up the goddamn videos where Anaya had to tell me you were obsessed with me. Joy got video. Joy got conversations too. And again, back in that time, I didn't hold that shit against you. I didn't say nothing to you. But you also know whenever I had an issue with you about some shit I heard from other motherfuckers, I would hit you up directly. I don't do no pussy ass shit. That's why I was so upset with goddamn it, JJ and fucking Huggy. Cause I'm like, I thought we was all grown men. When I ask a nigga what the fuck we got going on, and you don't say nothing, I don't know. Cause I'm a grown ass man. That's why, like, in shit like this, I can ignore hell in my head and be like, fuck you, bitch. You 60. I ain't studying you. But I want this 54, 55, 56-year-old nigga that's talking shit. I battle with him in real life, confused. And again, Mad told me not to go with what he do now, how we get on what we got on Gabe, because I was just pointing out differences between what the fuck was going on. And I keep pointing out, you told him like I could. Yo, girl, I've been knowing that you've been behind the scenes calling everybody and talking to everybody with you. Nigga, in fact, if I want to just be real, nigga, I've been peeping you out, popping up in Truth in them shit and not in mine. I've been peeping you, sending them cash apps and shit and not mine. But guess what? Me being the grown man that I am, I didn't care. I'm only bringing it up now because you decided to come to me in my live and say like, wait, it's only 14 people watching you. We on the same level. Bitch, we could never be on the same level because I got 7,000 goddamn subs, almost 8,000, and you got, let's don't say no, oh God, because now this is what the fuck you wanted. Let's not forget, you little Filipino Mexican bitch. You came to me after whatever the fuck you fared with on Shitty Greg channel. You came to me. I didn't fucking judge you. You came and found me, and then you talking about we on the same goddamn level. Nigga, you and I, like, the only reason people know you is because of fucking me. I don't know what you did with shit, but nobody knew the fuck you were before me. Like, do you not forget? Room Shaker came out and tried to blast you for what the fuck you did with Shitty Greg gang, and I didn't listen to that shit. I didn't listen to it. I didn't judge you or none of that shit. I actually stopped fucking with Room Shaker because of you. I told Room Shaker, hey, bro, you know we don't do this shit in public. I've had a conversation with you publicly, and since you publicly disengaged, I can't fuck with you. This is the type of nigga I am. This is what I did. Room Shaker didn't do shit to me. She disgave, and I stopped fucking with Room Shaker. And this nigga got the nerve to come on my goddamn channel and troll me and say it's only 15 people watching you while I'm talking about something positive and nobody cares. But then he ignored the fact when I was on some fuck shit the day before, I had a fun 150 people in my chat. Man said, I can't, I'm on, man, your ass is always on, you know what, man? Man, you gotta hit the motherfucking link. We got smoke with you. You gotta hit the link, or we got smoke with you. I don't need you to say shit. I just need you to be on the link. You ain't got to say nothing. Just bring your ass up here. You ain't that goddamn biz. I'm on lunch break. Nigga, you been on vacation for 2 goddamn. Now again, I'm not gonna go in on Gabe because you told me we don't do this shit publicly. I'm cool, but at this point, Gabe to me is like urban therapist. Both of these niggas is some hoes. Because again, I have not done anything personally to Gabe. I just decided I wasn't beefing with motherfuckers. And I'm trying to move on. Even with this Greg and Triple Head situation, I said, hey, I don't want y'all to beef. I hope at the end of this, y'all can get to an understanding. Maybe it's a misunderstanding and somebody heard something wrong or somebody interpreted something wrong. That's
No,
my
I ain't
end
hear
goal.
nothing wrong. I heard everything
I'm
right.
not out here beefing with nobody. If I
She
beef
lied
with a
on
new
me.
person, if I beef with somebody,
She lied on me.
but now
She
if
lied on me. I
I'm just saying,
never tried.
I don't know about that.
Trey,
If
tell
she want
me
to come back, it's cool.
what sense would
That's
it
cool.
make?
But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, but with me in the situation, even when you said, can I hit the link? I already knew why you were coming up, and I asked her, was it cool so y'all could be able to come to an understanding? I didn't want y'all to come up and argue with each other.
But every time I ask
I'm
her for
off
receipts, she
that
tell me
shit.
I'm
I
about to
don't
go.
want.
I'm about to
I'm
go.
good on the.
Why she lie on me like that? That woman straight lied on
What
me.
I was telling her was, I know how IG works, so whatchamacallit, but at the end of the day, I wasn't trying to get y'all to argue. That's why I told her, what,
But
look,
my
I see
IG
Greg
still
saying
up.
something in the
My
chat,
IG
and I
still
know
up
why
from
Greg
6 years. My
is saying
IG
it.
still is
But
up
that
from
my
6
goal
years
is
ago.
not to get y'all to argue.
No, my goal wasn't
Go
for us
ahead,
to argue either. My goal was for us to get some clarity. Why would she lie on me? My IG is still up. If she deleted hers, she deleted hers. My IG is still up because I have never done anything to anybody on
So,
a damn
so
YouTube.
Greg, so question, Greg, question.
I'm
Because
listening.
you know I do what the fuck I do. If you
Mm-hmm.
still have, you can't like as long as you block that person,
I
they
didn't do any of that. I just
the
couldn't get
conversation
back in it because I lost my password.
that y'all had is still there. No, I'm saying, but
It's still
if
there
you
unless she deleted hers.
well, never mind. I was about to say if you still can get
If she
into that,
deleted
if you still
her,
got that account, send it to me. I'll put that shit up alive.
but it won't nothing to put in the damn.
It don't matter
It
if
was
you
nothing
delete it.
in the
Like
Instagram
me and
because
Philly
I never.
Phil, yeah.
We had an Instagram. We had a conversation over Instagram, and it was
So
funny. It was
okay,
personal stuff,
how
and it
okay,
was personal stuff. She was telling me about her life. I've
okay. So
never
let me ask you.
said
So
to her. I only told
that's the
her.
only. Is that the only medium that y'all? Is that the only medium y'all communicated through? Is that G?
Yep, and it was just once, and the conversation that we had, it was about personal things that was going on in her life mainly, and I was like kind of like saying because the shit that was going on in my life that I didn't even know about at that point in time, so I couldn't even talk to her about it. So what she was saying to me in our conversation, I was just like, okay, giving her words of encouragement. And I did, yet and still, I told her about, and that was at the beginning of the conversation that I told her, I was like, Flexi does parodies, and she do a mean parody of Sin, and she was like, I don't know who that is. I said, you don't know Truth and Flexi? She was like, I don't know them. And that was that. So why would she say, and then if I'm rocking hard and I'm over here, why the fuck would I try to get you to take them down? Okay, so listen to this. So I was with Tasty. Tasty was going hard at Truth and Flexi, and I was back and forth in each chat. And I never showed anyone no disloyalty, any reason to ever doubt me or fault me for anything. This bitch is really jealous. She hates the admiration
Is my
that I
background
get
still
because I've
moving?
always been
Because
solid.
like from what I'm seeing, it's still my background is stopped. Is it still moving?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. I got 9 daughters. It ain't no way in hell. It ain't no
I
way
think
in hell I would do some backhanded
Greg,
treacherous.
every time you, Greg, can you hear me, Greg?
I hear you, baby.
Every time you say that, because I ain't know how many kids you had, but every time you say that, I be a bit intrigued because, I got 4
I'm
kids
very
by 4 baby
intriguing because
mamas. So I be
I'm
intrigued when
very
you say you
intriguing
got
because
9
nobody
kids.
really knows my life. You really don't know my life.
What that
I'm very
hey,
intriguing. If
what
I
that
was
arch
looking
hitting
back.
like? What is that arch looking like hidden from the back though? What that arch look like?
Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord. I
I'm
still
just
got a
saying.
gap. I'm
I'm
just
just
telling you, I
again.
still got a yappy.
I
I
got
still
4
got a
baby
yappy.
mamas. I got 4 baby mamas by 4 baby women. So I'm just saying. How that arch looking like?
Okay, I
Okay,
still got a yappy and
well,
I'm
never
tight
mind.
as
I was
hell.
about to ask you
I'm tight as hell and I still got a
what the yappy
yappy.
mean. 'Cause
You don't know what a yappy
so
mean?
you
What
do
your
what is a
nasty ass?
yappy? And I know no, I don't know. I don't know what a yappy mean, but I do know Kegels will make that pussy tight. I do know that Kegels and vinegar and hot water will make that pussy tight. I
No,
do
I
know
don't
that.
do that douche shit, that douche bag that my mama used to have in the bathroom that we used to suck on and act like it was a microphone.
I ain't say wait. I ain't say nothing about douche, but there's nothing wrong with a douche if it's just vinegar and water. Now that summer's eve shit, I would say
No,
don't
it
do
is
that.
something wrong
But
with a
all
douche
you
because
need
you're
is
not
a little
supposed to
water
be
and a
douching.
little vinegar. No, it's not wrong. It's nothing wrong with it. Does if it's vinegar and water, that's natural shit.
Right, give you that
Now summer's
snap
Eve and
back.
all that other bullshit. Something wrong with
Right.
it. But vinegar, yeah, vinegar and hot water will make that pussy snap back. If you sitting in the
Give you that
tub and all
snap
this,
back.
I know that.
But at the same time, I'm just like getting back on subject. I don't understand why this lady did that, and I still had
You gonna
love
give
for
me
her,
that number
even
6?
even after she came. Like, why did she do that? I don't understand. And then she
Or
doubled
5.
down on it, and then she kept right on to me. You know what you said, bitch. You
You
know
know,
what you said, girl. I never
my
said
5th baby
anything to
mama.
you of the sort. I've never said anything to you of the sort. I wouldn't need to. And if I did, I wouldn't be over here. Because I'm just that, I don't even like to use the word real, but I'm just that real of a woman. I would never, and I'm never going to call myself a bitch because I'm never that. And my children are not. I'm not going to call myself a bitch because that will make my children bitches. And they never are that. But I've never, anybody I love them still. Even though, did y'all ever hear me come out and say anything about Tasty? Anything that we had conversations? No. And we had deep conversations. Never. I'm not that person. That's not in my morals. That's not in my character. I'm a woman of integrity. Because you know why? Because I know who I am. And I have people who truly love me. And I have people around me that I don't have to do that. I'm happy in my real life. Now, I've had some shit that has made me unhappy, but I've gotten over it. We worked through it and still going through. And it's still for me as a grown woman to work through it. But one thing I would never do is turn on anybody that I cared about, anybody I loved, any secrets, anything that was confidential. Like, I don't understand why she did that. I just don't. And the only thing I can say is because when I was in that rambling chat in there with Rambling Coleman, she came in there and I spoke to her for the first time of me speaking to her in years. I've seen her in different chats that I've been in, and I didn't speak to her. And I spoke to her in that chat, and maybe it triggered her. Like, who this bitch thinks she is? She could just speak to me after not talking to me and not acknowledging me after all this time when she see the admiration that I get. So that one caused a bitch to lash out. Fuck that bitch. Fuck her with her lying ass self. She is lucky she is not within my reach. Because one thing about it, she gonna beat my ass and I'm gonna beat hers, and I guarantee you it's not gonna be the latter.
Greg, Mad is up here. I don't know if you noticed, but Mad is up here, and Man said he came for all the questions. He said he came.
I only came for
Just can't have the truth. You don't
one answer.
see no goddamn pooper.
Answer
I'm on
questions, man.
motherfucking diet pill. You don't goddamn pooper. I'm in motherfucking shape. What the fuck?
Answer questions, man.
Hold on, let me give me the solo. This motherfucker tried me talking about she still goddamn pooper. The fuck is wrong with you?
What is it, man?
Goddamn
Because I
pooper.
really
Well,
feel like, you know what? We go hard at each other.
can't
And I
nobody
really
live.
feel like some people ain't built
Where's the
for this shit.
motherfucking pooper? Where's the pooper? Pooper where? Where can I have the truth? Where's the pooper? And I got on my Detroit hat. You Detroit what? Detroit what? Detroit what?
Tris, go put a beater on. Go put a
Fupa
white beater
where?
on.
Where you see the fupa? Where you? I ain't put no beater. I ain't put no beater on. This the first time I ever did a no shirt. I'm thirst trapping and can't handle the truth. Says she see a fupa. Motherfucker, where? Where do you see a fupa? Where?
No, but man, come on with your questions.
I don't work out a shit. Where do you see a fupa? Where do you see a? Where do you see a fupa? Can't you? Where? Where? All you see is tattoos, motherfucker. Where? Where? I'm like Hulk Hogan in this bitch.
Where Yeah,
where you FUBA? Where you doing?
Where's my folks at? Please come get your man, put a shirt on him.
You know, fuck it. That can you say kind of can you that can you can't say kind of the truth. I'm gonna sit down. Never mind. I'm gonna sit down.
Okay, well,
I'm
let
done.
man come with his question.
That was a real thirst trap. I'm done though. I ain't gonna do it. Okay, I'm done. That was for can't handle the truth. I just got her wet. I had to get her wet by standing up.
Lord.
I'm done.
Man, where you at?
Yo, I'm right here. But yeah.
Were you asking me questions?
No, I was not asking you a question. I was asking you, why didn't you answer Truth's question?
What was the question?
When did you stop supporting Triple Ed?
And I thought I said that on this live and another live. I told you I stopped support. Okay, you want me to talk? Go ahead.
I mean, you've been talking the whole time. What the hell?
Go ahead, man. I said, go ahead, man.
Let's go. Nah, I mean, I'm not the only one. I think it was a few people in the chat that might not have heard
we
it too.
We ain't talking about the people in the chat. You the one on the panel. Go ahead.
First of all, you're gonna slow your roll how you talking to me. But like I was saying, people in the chat was asking the same.
Handle that one, cause you
wait. Hold on, wait. You and Greg. True. How long you been back there? I thought you been. I thought you been up on the screen, but I said it said add you to the stage. How long you been back there, Truth? Truth is the oldest person on this panel, so we gotta let her speak first. How long you been backstage, Truth?
Trey, what the fuck are you doing? Why is you up here like? First of all, quit yelling.
I thought you was up here. I thought you was up here.
Why are you yelling?
I'm thirst trapping, ma'am. I'm trying to get all the bitches.
Why are you yelling though? Like, why can't you calm down? Why can't you calm down?
This is why, Truth. This is why. Can you see it? I don't know if I can see it. Hold on. Let me cut my. You know what? Wait a minute. Let me go and cut my virtual background off. Let me cut that off.
Don't cut it off.
True.
Trey, please just leave the virtual background up. Okay, well.
Do you see it now, True? This is why.
All right, so
I'm on vacation. I may be.
Well, why won't you be on vacation and not be on live? Why can't you be on vacation?
Because this is true.
Oh.
Well, because true. Well, true. Because I initially thought that I was triggered by what the fuck Equal Q said, and then it just turned into some other shit. So that's why I'm here.
Okay, well, you gotta stop it. Listen, you brought man up for a reason.
Are you doing what John Frank did?
Okay, who you talking to? Not like. Okay, I'm gone. Listen, I see y'all later on today. I can't do this.
No, you're fine, True.
No, I'm not, because you won't. You're not listening. If you ain't talking, you talking in the background. You ain't listening, Trey. You not listening.
Ma'am, I'm listening to you. It just so happens somebody's talking to me in the background. Talk, woman. I called you back to tell you to talk. We all want to hear you because you the elder statesman.
Shut up and let man talk. You brought man up there. He didn't want to come. You brought him up. Now let him talk. You up there flexing like you on some type of porn hub or some shit and showing titties and ass. And what are we doing? Huh? You can't calm down? Oh, you ain't got nothing to say now? You just, that motherfucker, you're slow.
Well, ma'am, I'm trying to promote my goddamn. I am trying to promote my motherfucking OnlyFans. Join my OnlyFans, and you can see this and more. You can see that dick going in and out.
I don't want to talk about your
If you join my
Trey.
OnlyFans,
I'm finna go. I'm not finna stick around for
I'm
this
not.
shit show.
But I'm not.
I done seen enough,
I'm not.
and I feel like it's only gonna get worse.
I'm
No,
not.
Trey.
Truth.
No, listen. I got your back when I got your back. I'm not doing this, Trey. I'm not doing this.
I'm
I'm
not
not
talking
doing
about
it.
you, sis. Truth.
I'm not doing it.
Truth. I'm not talking about you, sis. I'm not talking about you, sis. I'm talking about the women that want to pay for my OnlyFans. Now, I ain't say nothing when you charge $100 for your goddamn memberships only. It's some people that pay $100, $50, and $25. I don't say nothing. Can I get my
I ain't
OnlyFans
never
off?
charged no
Can
damn
I get my
$100 for
OnlyFans off?
nothing. I ain't never charged no $100 for nothing. Now you lying.
Truth,
You
yo.
lying.
Truth.
You lying.
Your gold membership is $100. Your
It
gold
is
membership is
not.
$100 and the platinum 25. And
You a lie.
I told you
You
platinum
a
is
lie.
rarer and more value. I told you platinum is more valuable than gold and all this. And
You lying, Trey.
still got $100 gold jet when platinum is more expensive. I don't judge you. Can I please get my OnlyFans off?
I sure wish you were in the live. I sure wish you were in the live, Trey. Please.
What power? Because you freaking shit we do when I get off live.
Oh my God. See, this is what
You
I'm
don't
talking
say
about.
yes.
This is what I'm talking about.
You say
You just
yes.
insist on giving motherfuckers a show. You just insist on giving motherfuckers a show. And the sad part about it is you ain't even got nobody around you to tell you. You not listening to me. You just sitting up here giving motherfuckers a damn show. That's all you do. You just acting a straight ass on the lip. You just acting an ass, Trey. You really acting like an ass. Is he on mute? Mad and oh God, there you go.
How am I acting like an ass?
You
I'm doing
acting
my
an
job.
ass.
What the fuck? What do you want me to do?
This
I'm
is
doing
not
my
your
job.
job. This
This
is
is what
not
I
your
do. I'm an
job. You
entertainer.
don't do this. You don't do
Did
this on
you
your
not
job. You
see?
are very
Did you
professional.
not?
You don't do this.
Did you
You
not?
don't do this on your job. You don't.
Like,
You do not do this on your job.
man, I do. Did you not see the text messages I put out for me and Joy the other day, and that I put on members only? Well, I agree with you. I normally don't do this on my job, but I'm on vacation, so I'm doing this on my job.
So you're not supposed to be on your job when you're on vacation,
In my life,
drunkard. You're not supposed to be on your job when you're on vacation.
To choose, I can let them talk. Yeah, I need to end it, or can I let them talk? Can you just end it, please? Can you? End it? Give me 3 minutes. What time is it?
It's tomorrow.
What time is it?
It's tomorrow.
What time is it?
It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Okay, I got 3 minutes. I gotta end it, y'all. I just got the ultimate. I got the ultimatum of death, so I gotta end it in a minute. Man said that she was just up here cloud chasing, which I do all the time. I ain't got nothing with it. Mad truth. Greg, y'all got anything to say before my 3 minute ending? I got 3 minutes to get off.
I already told you I want to know what Mad was talking about.
I've been lying. Well, I have been lying.
Mad, what you talking about? Boy.
I was talking
Well,
about the
actually,
same
I
question.
ain't got 3
Be
minutes.
quiet,
I'm finna
Trey.
Oh
just
my
drop
Be
down
lord.
there.
quiet,
Y'all
Trey.
niggas can talk. I come
Be
back when
quiet,
y'all
Trey.
done.
Oh my
Be
lord.
quiet, Trey. Quiet. We listen.
No, I was just asking the question our vice president was asking. You know what I'm saying? We were sitting there waiting for an answer, and we didn't get the answer.
You brown nosing with the question. What is the question?
When the
Lord.
hell did you? When the hell did you stop supporting Triple H?
When what?
When the hell did you stop supporting Triple H?
Okay, like I said before, I stopped supporting her way before I was a sipper. Way before,
You
but
couldn't have.
when I
You couldn't
saw,
have.
huh?
You couldn't have because you said you was in a check. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. You go ahead. Go ahead, Greg. Go ahead.
You right, true. I take that back. I take that back. I take that
It
back.
couldn't have been way before you was
Right, I take that back. I take
a
that back.
tipper because she
I'm
was not
taking,
around.
I'm saying as supporting as going into her like put it like this. I had a feeling about her, but I was still hopping over there every once in a while, but not that much. But then because like I said, when I
Okay,
saw
so
she had flipped on Be Love and start supporting, and it wasn't so much about Be Love because I found out myself like forget her when she started supporting Q, and I knew that we met up coming at Q. We met up coming at Q, so how did all of a sudden you start becoming a Q supporter? Now, with that being said, I didn't stop supporting. So you're right, Truth. I didn't stop supporting her after that. I still would hop in her chat every now and again, but I really didn't watch her. Because if you go back, like I said, if you go back and look at her old channel, you will see me in her comments and stuff, but you're not gonna see that many because I unsubscribed and I blocked her. So once you block somebody, most your comments get deleted. And then I felt like, okay, because I had grew up on this was when I was green to YouTube, and I'm still dealing with street terms, street stuff. Like, okay, that was my girl, so I'm still hopping over there. And even after I did block myself from her, and all my comments were erased, I went back over there, and then I started making new comments. But then I started seeing her hopping here, there, everywhere, and it was just weird to me because I don't move like that. I'm the type of person like I say to myself, I'm not out here to make many friends. I do have my choice few, but I watch you for a minute and see how you move. And then that's how I decide whether I want to like really be a part of what you got going on. When I saw her, it was really fugazi because she'd been all over, and it was really an embarrassment because she was everywhere. But you notice that still, I still supported her when she came in your live, and I was trying to make sure that she was comfortable. I tried to make her comfortable. I can't
still
do
supported her when she came in my live win.
that birthday live when she was everybody was saying she
So
was
at that
flirting with
time, hold
when she
on.
was flirting
So
with
at the
Chanel
time,
baby.
hold on. So at the time when she came in the birthday live,
Go
when she
ahead.
came in the when
You
she
broke
came
up.
in when she came in the birthday live, that been years ago. Okay, so at
Years
that
ago.
time, you say you had stopped supporting her like you were supporting her, but when she
Exactly.
came in the birthday live, you fell back. All right, so what I'm
No,
basically
when
trying
she
to
came
get
in
to.
that birthday live, I already saw that people in the chat were not receiving her.
Okay, so let's get past that. So let's get past the birthday live. So after the birthday live, did you support her any after the birthday live?
Mm, Girl, no, you know how long ago that been? I don't even remember. 2
Greg,
days ago,
Greg,
really.
this is the thing, Greg. I guess I gotta break it
Truth, you
down.
say
I
all the
no,
time that you don't
you
remember
not
stuff from
listen
your
because
life.
I'm getting a little irritated. For one, I can't get a word out. For two, the question that I'm asking is simple. Like it's so simple I'm just not understanding. Basically, what I want to know, Greg,
I just
is
responded to what you just
since
said, though.
Tripperhead Goddess has been dragging me, Flexi, my son Tony in these YouTube streets. Have you supported her at any time during that period?
True. Did I not
Greg.
say? Did I not say that when I saw her doing that, I went in her live and I told her that we need to talk. I didn't appreciate she could if she still got that live going up when she
Okay,
said
so when you
what she said.
went in the live, right, and you told her we need to talk, did y'all talk? Did you still support her after that? What was that? What was it like after that? Did you support her after you sat in a live while she said what she said about my son? After that, did you support her anytime after that?
No. And I don't even understand what's all the aggression in your voice. Like you could ask me
Because
that
I
question.
just told you, Greg. Listen, Greg. Listen. I hate when people do that. I hate when people cause another
You do the
person to
same
become
thing my
irritated.
husband does. That's
I
not the kind
hate
of
when a
gaslighting.
person cause another person to become irritated and agitated, and then you act like you don't know why, Greg. I'm growing frustrated because of everything that's happened tonight, and I know it's going to be an aftermath. I know it's gonna be a lot of fuck shit. And I have been trying to stay away from fuck shit. This is pissing me off. This entire live and everything that has happened on this live has pissed me off. But I'm still trying to stay calm. And I'm still trying to give my sister the benefit of the doubt by asking you just straight up questions. I'm not mad with you, Greg. And to be honest, Greg, let me tell you how unnecessary this is. I
Girl,
squashed
I've been
it.
taking a
I
break of all your
squashed this, Greg.
frustration.
Greg, the other night after that shit went down, I was over it. I was done. I didn't care if it didn't ever come up again because I squashed it. I said, okay, it is what the fuck it is. I believe my sister. She said what she said, and I'm done. And I have not treated you differently at all, Greg. And I don't need in
But
the fact that it didn't fuck, you
at the
got to
same
let me
time,
talk.
true. I need to vindicate myself because I was lied on. And I'm not trying to do anything to disrespect you. It has nothing to do with you. I'm just talking about for my peace and saving my face because it ain't even saving face. It's the fact that I need to vindicate myself because I was lied on. And I get everything that you're
Well,
saying.
Greg,
And
let's
I
talk
love
about it.
you
How can
dearly.
you vindicate yourself if you say you have no receipts? How is that possible, Greg?
And how can she lie on me when she says she has no
The
receipts?
same way you can't, because that's what I'm saying, Greg. So it's a dead issue. So why keep talking about it? If I listen,
Okay,
if I
so
delete,
you saying you supposed to be my sister, just like Trey. Why you don't take my side? Because
what the
you
fuck are
know
you
me
talking
long
about? Wait a
enough.
minute,
You
hold the
know I
fuck
won't
up.
do no
Hold
shit
the
like that
fuck
to
up.
you.
You
I
know
would
what?
never do
Trey,
no
I'm
shit like
gone.
that to
I'm not
you.
finna do this with her. I'm not finna do this with her,
Okay, but
Trey. I'm
you
finna
can say
go.
anything
I'm
you
finna
want to say to
go. I'm
me,
finna
but
go.
I can't say nothing to you. You can say everything you want to say to me. I can't say nothing to you. I'm hurt too. I'm hurt too. You ain't the only one hurt. I've been standing up for you since I don't know what girl. Mm. Much as I went to bat for your truth, Unspoken even said not Gray, the number one true civil supporter. And I'm sitting here, I keep getting a bit. Every time it seems like you want to have a problem with me. It seems like you want to like find a little thing that I done that was wrong. And I've never been that person. I have never been that person and never will. And nobody can make me that person. And this bitch coming over here and she get love. And so after I stop fucking with her because of you, If girl called me when I dropped in her chat, they go my A1 day one. Yeah, I was fucking with her. Maybe the timeline's fucked up, but once I find out that she was saying some foul ass shit about you and your child and your deceased child, yeah, I start fucking with her. But damn, haven't I proved myself enough? Which I shouldn't even have to do that. I got 10 kids and a husband. I shouldn't even be on. I came on YouTube for fun. But then I found a family. And so just like my real family in real life, I'm going to protect them. And just like on these YouTube streets, I'm going to protect my family. But for you to constantly always question every little thing I say, every little thing I do, every little thing I say, it got to come into question. Even Trey, what he say? I never asked you to come out here and defend me. You ain't have to. Because I care and love enough. I see your soul, your spirit, and I cared enough about you to come and defend you. But I don't get no credit for that. Seems like everybody trying to find little bits and pieces, trying to make me like I'm the bad guy or something. Fuck this YouTube shit. This who I am in real life. Everybody know Mika. Everybody know Mika is that fucking chick. Everybody know when you get in some shit, they call me and my daughters. I'm done.